Alrighty, everybody. Am I getting invited to a team?
We're gonna play Psycher, guys.
Hi, everybody. What the fuck? How are there 36 people here already? Is that right?
Hello.
How does that work?
What are you doing in the game an hour before your supposed stream?
Just wasting time.
You're playing what?
I'm wasting time because I can't play the new mode. I can't show the new update, so I have to play this old version for the next 40 minutes.
Really?
Yep. T-minus 40 minutes.
I'm gonna get teed up on someone else.
I don't know if I can say when drops are yet, but you will know, I believe, at 3 o'clock. I believe at 3 o'clock.
Said it no.
What? Sorry, I'm talking on the chat. You do whatever. I don't care. All right, let me ping the Discord as well. Y'all can't see my fucking screen, right? Okay, cool. Everyone, this time. It's not only PC, no. Well, actually, I don't know. I imagine there's probably some content creators that are on Xbox or console. I don't know how they do it, though. I think it's only Steam that can get it. Yeah, Xeno has a good ASMR voice. It's almost like he should do more YouTube videos. He's got to get a better mic, though. But, you know, doing YouTube videos could solve that for him. Yes, it will be patch notes today. Guys, as soon as it drops, I'll be giving you the full rundown. We're gonna do, basically, we're gonna do live Darktide. Although I have a video going up for it as well.
Go one more person, and then we shall multi-try.
Mortis Trials, alright. I'm not even on. Mortis Trials. Mortis Trials. Alright, I want to make certain I got my head pop thing on. What was I doing for head pop? I was doing venting shriek head pop? Where is it? Is this it? No, that's Scryers. What happened to that build? I had a build for that.
Get in the VC.
No, I'm on stream. I don't want to hear your chatter.
What?
I guess this is fine. Whatever, it won't matter. It really doesn't matter, it's just fucking Mortis Trials. Update when? You will be able to see the update, and I believe they're going to be giving the release date at 3 o'clock. I don't know if that's included in the stuff. They're going to have a press release sort of thing that comes out, and then I'll be able to tell you everything that I know about the thingamabby. But I know that for right now, we can't share the release date. and that's up to them whether or not it's included in the thing. We'll just read whatever blog they put out, and that's what we got. Okay, let's see here. Well, Power Connect's always the best. Doesn't really matter. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. I mean, we all love this one. It's 2:23, so you get 37 minutes. Just in time for one of these lovely things. Is the game loud? Or is it? Oh, my volume's just really... No, it's not. Sorry, I'm just maybe overstimulated right now. Oh my god, it's... Up! Okay, did it. That's right, 37 minutes. Can you make it? Is it too much? Yeah, I gotta go live a little bit early. I also should not be playing this game right now. I should be working on thumbnails. And uploading my videos. Probably. But I'll do it between rounds. It's really important that I win this game, obviously. I've got a couple really good ones. And I've even got the videos to go with them. So you'll probably get two, we'll probably make one more video on stream too. So look at that, that'll be good. That's all you can spare? Dang. Yeah, this is Expeditions. It might look similar to another type of a game you played before, but yeah, this is it, guys. Video spoilers. There's a video about Expeditions that I haven't recorded yet, so you guys are going to be with me live while we record it. And then also there's a video about the balance changes, and there's a video about just everything that's going to be in the patch, like an overview video. That'll be the first one that launches at 3. Just like a slot guide that it basically says, okay, here's everything that's in the patch, but there's too much for me to like go over every single little thing and explain you know, everything. So there's a video about changes to one particular class. There's a video about changes to all the rest of the classes. Yeah, they don't do patches without balance changes. You know? Of course, there's a couple things that are changing. Yes, weapon change. Oh, well, there's also, I haven't done the weapon thing yet, but maybe we can. If I don't stumble over my words, I can clip the stream and just have that be the video. Because I'll just be reading. This is actually the first time I've looked at the, they sent the patch notes out earlier today. It's the first time I've actually looked at the thing about for it. At the actual meat and potatoes of the updates for the weapons. Yeah, dueling sword, big buff. Hell yes. Finally, our goat back in charge. 50% random light attacks? Good. That does more than true damage. I didn't look and see if there's any changes to blessings or anything. I kind of glanced over it really quickly. A lot of times, like, the terminology they use in like talking about weapons is a little bit over my head. I'd say it's a good number of weapons for sure. Yeah, no, I'll be playing Expeditions live in like 30 minutes, 33 minutes. I don't know if you're going to be able to make your dog. It's my firm stance that we will never get any more Arbides cosmetics. So, you got what you got, you know? I'm worried about Hive Scum, honestly. You know, this Hive Scum might not be able to get me there. Either. Are we just in this area, or does this go the same speed? And I'm really helping my team a lot. Look at this damage I'm doing. 50,000 damage, wow. Crazy. Sad justice noises. A Combat Axe buff, that would be nice. I don't know if it really needs it, though. I mean, Combat Axe is still pretty dang strong. There's other classes, or there's other weapons that definitely need to go first before that. I love how Pyrokinetic is so broken that you can literally just light attack spam everything and win the game. And it'll make you the highest DPS. Does it play? No, this isn't an endgame game mode. This is just like a for fun. Like, it's an alternative to adventure mode. If you don't like doing like long, like 30, 40 minute, what the fuck? 30, 40 minute missions, well then this might be good for you. Because it's like an extraction game mode where you can leave after you've collected whatever you want. As it said in the thing, like it takes between 10 and 30 minutes, so you can leave really, really early if you only have time for like one zone, or like maybe you really fucked up in the first zone and you gotta get out of there. Or you can stay for the full haul and really extend it. Yeah, it's quick play. It's not a hardcore game mode. It's a casual game mode. It has like orc difficulty and stuff. It's definitely harder than Mortis Trials was on release, that's for sure. Let me just go ahead and get my flame on everything. Ow. Ow. I'm helping. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's quick play. Easy quick play. I don't know if they're releasing the date today. I'll be if it's in the update, I'll tell you. I know it's, but we've been instructed that we can't tell it till they've told it. But I mean, just use your logic. Like last time we went early access, it was what, like 10 days until the update. So you know, it's not going to be too long. It's within the month, you'd have to assume, right? Yeah, it should be backfillable, I would assume. It is. I mean, you can quick play. It has to be backfillable because I've had people join my game in progress. No, I think Rotten Armor actually might be coming back. What the fuck is this garbage? Okay, cool. I guess you could coordinate. The problem is like I really haven't been able to play with too many people because the only people on the early access server are other early access people, and there's like 20 total people playing. Rotten Armor can and will hurt you. Okay, you mentioned it, it's coming back. Bigger and better than ever. Wait, I gotta let them break my toughness. That was definitely worth it. Oh, it actually that's a big blow. Wait, how can I break my toughness without, I guess getting shot? Won't lose my HP? I can't break my own toughness by, like, overloading or anything, can I? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's 25-second cooldown. Hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. There we go. What's my favorite Psycher build? Not this one. This is garbage. I have no idea what this says. Roberti! Thank you for Prime subbing. Oh, and thank you, Jake the Snake. And Nilo, sorry, I guess I didn't have the, I forgot I had on my overlay on for notifications. I think I have some of the old ones right now. I've got the Incendiary or whatever.
Why are you leaving?
Yeah, when the patch drops, I will guarantee all the mods will be broken, but of course, if you're a channel member, you will have my assurance that I will have my mods set up and working as soon as possible. Otherwise, you know, keep a lookout on the channel. I'll be putting out an updated mods video about like what things are good in this patch as well. No, drops aren't out yet. Hopefully they tell us today, like in the release, when there will be drops. I think they said something about it, but I'm uncertain if I can say exactly when they are. Yeah. Oh, you can bet your ass I'd have drops in the title. Be farming those drops. It was real. Okay, how'd I kill this? Oh, I killed it. I did it. It was all me. New class win? I don't know. I would guess. I think they said it was going to be in the next update, right? So summer? Probably in June? When did Arbides launch? Arbides was when is Skulls? Is it in May or is Skulls in June? I remember that Arbides was announced at Skulls. And then when was the update? The trailer should be releasing in 26 minutes. They said it was going to go live at 3. You want your Zealot back? What happened to your Zealot? Did it get deleted? It's Arbides. Arbides. You know, like Custodes? Astartes? Arbides? It's not Arbites. It's not Custodes. Are you watching it stream at 4:30 a.m.? There's something good here that you want to see. Clearly. Not quite yet, though, but soon. TM. Soon. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta... While they do this one, I gotta work on my thumbnail. I gotta make certain my videos are uploading, too. Okay, so this is up to them. Good luck. Fuckers. Hey, welcome to Mystery Men. Hey, let me turn my little overlay on so you get the Bernie barking at you. Where is it? Okay, go away. Overlay. There he is. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna do. Arbitros. Yeah, you gotta Arbitros around your neck. Yeah, I have that mod on. That's what's going. That's what's doing it. I have it turned down quite far, but that's called Super Impact. That's like the only. That's like the only mod that he plays with, too. It's funny. It's a pretty funny mod. I'm about to get hit with a like overhead or something, aren't I? I can tell. Oh god. My team is trash. Alright. Hold on. Making certain our video is approved for YouTube. Schedule today, might I? At 3 p.m. That's 3 a.m. It's already passed. -5 Chicago. Schedule. Did I not put a fucking thumbnail on this just a second ago? God damn it. Go away. I'm a hero. I saved the day. Is there any class that can break their own toughness? And why is there not? Maybe that's what we need, is like a a zealot that's like a flagellant who can, like, I guess that's martyrdom, kinda. But it'd be kind of cool to, like, actively damage yourself. Like that. And then you explode. That should be in the base game, that's what I'm saying. You should explode like an Ogren frag bomb. All the time. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Alright, what did I call this freaking... Did I finish the thumbnail? Oh, let me check my Photoshop. I didn't. That's probably why. No, you can't play it. I can play it. Am I flying? This is what I wanted. Just a preview. Yeah, well, I mean, not really a preview, but like, I can show you the early access build in a few minutes. The drops are not today, though. That's why I didn't put drops in the title. Not debating you with drops. You can see the new game mode tonight, but you can't play it till the update's out. And I can't tell you when the update's out until Fat Shark tells you when the update's out. Which is soon. I would assume. Explode! Explode! Did it. Should have put in the title. Yeah, good idea. Can I tell you some Fat Shark will tell you? Well, I would assume they would tell you at 3 o'clock. So in 20 minutes. That's when I'm assuming that it's gonna be. I don't know if it's in their little press release, but we'll be reading it live on stream. They're flying into the sky because they're dying to damage over time effects. Because I have Super Impact on. And Super Impact makes dudes who die to like burns and stuff go wee. No, it's not like Mortis Trials. Mortis Trials is the one that's gonna have the magic buffs. You're just gonna be able to supply yourself with sort of unique equipment and stuff through Swagger. Swagger, his little resupply thing. I would say, I think I can say it's not like Chaos Waste 2.0. If they're gonna do Chaos Waste in this game, it's gonna be, they're gonna have to basically do it through Mortis Trials. They'll have to like expand on Mortis Trials, because this is what Chaos Waste was, man, with like these roguelike randomized buffs. This is not that. Is it better than Chaos Waste? I don't know. I thought Chaos was pretty damn good. Like, Chaos Waste was my number one. I'm not displeased with it. It's impressive. But it isn't Chaos Waste. Uh-oh. They're all gonna die. There's fools. Yeah, I mean, they need to rebalance Mortis Trials. I just don't know if they have time for that, you know? It feels like they were reluctant to do Chaos Waste. Turn that shit down. Wait, it's on the interface, isn't it? This is not Gope. Yeah, that's right. I know, it's still really, really good. I really love it. It's such a... it's such an inspired, like... Not inspired, I mean, it's a thing that's been done before, but it works so well as a concept. I think it would be really, really cool in Darktide, but being realistic, if they were going to make it now, since they've got so many, they've already got, like, Mortis Trials, and that's kind of like that light, they would have to basically say, like, oh, Mortis Trials was just a, you know, like, trial run for this. And maybe that's what it is, but we're not getting into this update. This is basically the Dark Souls of Darktide. Yeah, that's what I would think. That was my speculation, is that they could make it like, oh yeah, it's a training seminar, and then you're gonna go do something. And maybe it's gonna come. Maybe it's coming out at some point in the future. But I gotta be real with you. This is not that update. Yeah, I got a lot of mods on. Yeah, there's a peril sounds option. No, that's not a mod. That's a normal. That's in the game. It's in the normal interface. You just go to interface and scroll down. Oh, I just exploded. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Nope. Yeah, it used to be only a mod, and then like too many people were asking for it because peril effects are like overwhelmingly fucking loud. Just they nerfed it. I have the most worthless build ever. But yet I'm probably, yeah, because Incendiary, literally just a spamming light attack to some 500,000 damage. I've literally used nothing else. Alright, there we go. We get some brain burst.
Yes, I'm sure there's something fascinating over there.
Your anxiety? Are you anxious? You love the stream? Well then like the stream. Make sure you like the stream, guys. And subscribe. And go, if you're not following me on Twitch, you should follow me on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you should go to the Twitch. It's in the description. And that way, you'll be ready. Oh my god. That guy was in my blind spot. It's called, what's it called? Super Impact. Super Impact. You should go follow me on Twitch so that you're ready when Twitch drops come out. Because I think there's a full set this time. I don't know exactly what it looks like. They said the names of it, but I don't know what it like it actually is. Maybe it'll be in the press release today. Which I need to make a thumbnail within like 10 minutes. Or we have 10, right? So that'll be good. And we'll just chill out in the interim. Hey, man. Heartbeat is Twitch drop armor. Yeah, he's just like, he's Wildberry Pop-Tart colored. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, beer. Burn with speed. Burny, burny. Fuck you, why did no one push? Why am I the one who's fuck push everything? I almost blew himself up. This build sucks, but it's working. It's working. Yeah, someone does some cooldown reduction in bubbles. No, there won't. There's not drops today. I'm worthless. I mean, I'm doing the most damage, but I'm worthless. Bubbles. I mean, what do you mean? Oh yeah, you would like you can regen more if you're in 2 bubbles at once. Yeah, I believe they do anyway. I don't know if I've ever like thought about it. I think it definitely does, right? How are we all dying? Good fucking god. Oh, good thing I'm, doing this shit. Ooh!
The solitude is not unwelcome, but I should find it. Abomination!
Fuck off.
Dominated! Finally!
The papa.
Emperor, guide me. Please! Please!
How do they all die? Fuck. Oh, how much stuff is gonna come and try to murder me right now, I wonder. What? Is this a corner? That's not good.
Emperor, please not try my patience!
I forgot about that buff that I had.
Feel my potential!
That was a nice time to cash that in. Oh, that's good to know. That would have been really annoying to get shot by all those dudes. I didn't Havoc. What am I scared of? They're gonna annihilate me. I'm like,
Wow, you're so cool. You can manage. Wow.
I used the head brain pop. Tactical.
True.
Oh, this was the last level. So that was pretty good. Wow, what a
That's some amazing content.
that's some amazing content. That's what everyone tuned in for, right? All right, guys, stream's over. That was pretty clutch. That's all we wanted to see.
Well, GG's.
GG, guys. Yeah, good. My resources!
No.
No, I needed that win for my penances. Oh, fuck, guys, we lost.
GG's.
Oh, shit. Trailer dropping in like 7 minutes, or it should be anyway. All right, hold on. Let me slap together a thumbnail real quick here. Quick. All right. What's it gonna say? Well, it's gotta say Sloptide News, right? Why is it saying Lorem fucking Sloptide News? I can't show this on stream, I guess, because it has the title of the update in it, which you can't know yet. It's not like a revolutionary title or anything, but it's verboten. That's the wrong thing. Outer glow. A little bit redder than that, maybe. Not that red. That seems good. A little more drop shadow. And then we'll do up our Sloptide News. Oh yeah, 5 minutes. Cool, that'll be just enough time to get over there. To the new update. Alright, and rasterize layer style. Change it, I want it redder. Orange and yeah, let's do the classic like fuchsia red color. Alright, Sloptide. I can't believe we lost that game, dude. That's tragic. Alright, then get my little copy, paste, tag for like 4 minutes. Hurry. Alright, tags Darktide, update, update, expeditions, patch notes. Patch. Darktide news buffs. Errors. Man. Great. Flopping it up there. Here we go. Then we go up here. We choose the game title. My Little Pony. Friendship is Magic. Okay, cool. Alright, now I can load the new version. Oh, we got 3 minutes? Cool, I'll just make this go real slow. Yeah, it'd be like 2 to 3 minutes, because I don't know how many seconds it is. What two do you still need? Alrighty. Really? Is this gonna show up on the screen? Imagine I can show the intro part because it literally is the exact same screen. Guys, they didn't change the loading screen. That's the leaks I'm able to give you. Guys, check out this cool new intro cinematic. Oh, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Fandamly. I didn't notice that. My bad. And thanks for the Prime Fury and Greg Wars. Guys, did you see the seizure warning? Let's go ahead and read that real slowly. Oh yeah, we should listen to the actual in-game music, huh? Okay, let's pause this.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul,
Did you guys know it's 41st
from the
millennium?
most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind.
I feel like they don't tell us
The
this stuff.
Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus.
That dog in the
Astartes,
bottom right corner is canonically in this
keep
cutscene too.
humanity
I don't know why they
safe
decided on
from
that.
alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining.
Yeah, this is just the normal opening. That's the joke. Oh, it's time. Okay, let's go.
But there is
All right, cool. Welcome to. It doesn't have the intro graphic here, but my video should have just gone live on YouTube as well. This update. Let's make certain that they've got it. Where's their patch notes? Are they gonna put it out? I mean, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, so let's talk about it. Okay, so this update is called Beyond the Hive, and it features the Expeditions game mode, as you just saw. So we'll get into Expeditions pretty soon here, but you guys should know that most of the classes here got a rework of some sort, or like at least a couple touch-ups. They just posted on Discord. Okay, let's pull that up. Let's pull that up and we'll read through it. We'll give it a live one. News bulletin, guys. Breaking news. Okay, I should have been on the forums. I should have known. Great. Oh, we got a trailer. Oh, thank you for the tip. All right, here we go. Let me put my display capture on so you can catch that. And then you can see Firefox audio. Okay, there's a trailer. Nice. New trailer. Sick. All right, let's make it big.
For generations, we were taught that to leave the hive meant death. That Saint Messalina's battle against the demon Kalgarod was nothing but rad zones of blasted rock. They told us many things. They were wrong. The secrets of the sands will be ours.
Alright, there you go. So yeah, there you go. They have the release date, the 17th. So literally just 4 days away, which is really, really soon. Go check this guy out, by the way. Plug that while we're here. Okay. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and read the rest of the thing here while we're at it. Yeah. We got the expeditions. We're about to launch into one, so you'll see that here. But to give you an idea of what else is in this update, well, the full dev blog. Wait, no. Where's the rest of the thing? Okay, well I can show everything else, right? So I'm just gonna go ahead and talk about everything else. I thought that it was gonna tell me more stuff. Okay, whatever. I mean, if I can show you this build, then I can then talk about it. So let's start with the Hive Scum, because the Hive Scum got a really big makeover. I'll put out a video about this today. Thank you, Tirana, for the tip. It is the Helltiders 2 update. So we got to play the we got to play this, and we're gonna play Hive Scum first. Hopefully, I can get in there. Is it Tuesday? Is that what the 17th is? It's always like a Tuesday for updates, it seems. Oh, look who it is. So let me make sure I got my overlay. Great. All right. So, the Hive Scum. Remember the old Hive Scum talent tree? Well, no longer. Because the Hive Scum got a massive rework to the talent tree. A bunch of new talents were added. A bunch of stuff got removed. Like, 5 talents were removed. 3 were changed. 7 were added. I think that Hive Scum is maybe the second best character in the game now. I think very, very well. Like, the melee Hive Scums are god tier now. It's insane. But they did also say that you don't have to change your talent tree anymore. The game will now, this is part of the quality of life things they released with this patch, the game will now do its best to keep you having the same layout. So yes, some of the talents will have been moved around, but it'll keep the same things. Oh, Pickpocket got nerfed, yeah. But it's just going to be a melee attack to get the 20% back. So you still get 20%. You still have technically infinite ammo, but it is going to be a melee required. Hi. Don't swear on my stream. So yeah, it's not like that bad a change, right? But you can still sustain ammo infinitely with it. There's no new weapons or anything, but as I understand it, and I'll be releasing... we can talk about weapons in a little bit. I figured you guys would want to launch into a game and see what Expeditions is first. But we can like actually talk about weapons. But Crowbar got a buff to how fast you swap it around and do the rip attack. And then there was like a slight nerf to light attacks on shivs, but the main functionality of shivs is like pretty much unchanged. There was also a buff to these guys, just like a 10% buff. Oh yeah, so let's go through the talents really quickly so you understand what I'm playing with here. The top part you'll notice is like pretty much all the same thing. In your face, calling for timeout, voice iteration, quick and deadly, precision violence, iteration welcome, sticky hands, float like a butterfly, speed loader. But like it's reformatted so you can get to stuff, like you can get to everything without having to spend any extra points. I think they made it 10% buff, but it's also like a little bit better against armor types. Then you've got the 3 blitzes. No changes here. There's no changes here. They have not changed any of the keystones either. I think that maybe they'll change them later, but they're literally all untouched. But they touched a ton of stuff down here. Now in the middle here, we'll play with it when we'll do a range build and play with it. I'll get something good going for a range build. But we've got Regain Posture, Tis But a Scratch, Celebrity Customer, stuff you've seen before. They moved Ramping Backstabs up here. And they also, this is jittery, and they also moved Sample Collector up here. So Sample Collector used to be like way down here, right? And now it's all the way up here because everyone was using it. So all your builds will be maintained. There's no new weapons now. Alley Rat is the new keystone. You can choose one of these. So you already had Nimble, which is the normal like fast dodge. This would be good for melee, but Alley Rat for range characters is insane because 50% dodge distance means you are just like flying across the map. I'm pretty certain that this makes this character the fastest possible character ever because you can just dodge like insanely fast. You would just dodge, and then refresh your jittery. you'll go so far. Like dodging off of a ledge, you just fly. It's crazy. Then we have the auras. Note that the auras aren't like kind of a free choice anymore. Remember before you had that 25 toughness node in the middle here? That's gone. So you now have to choose either Blessed Stims or Long Lasting, depending on which direction you're going in. The 25 toughness node is wrapped in to the core of the class, so you aren't going to lose any toughness by them losing that. All the abilities are exactly the same, no changes there. Down here, the left area is pretty much the same. They've got ammo jack, this is moving target, then pickpocket, which we just saw the change is melee there. No, nimble still increases the dodge distance, but just only slightly because the extra speed makes you move a little bit further. But this one makes you move like way further. Then we've got Switch Nerds up here, then Sweet Spot. Then down here is a new node called Channel Devastation. Each 1% of your current critical hit chance grants a 0.5% of melee damage, which gives up to 15% melee damage. So just a huge buff for melee, which is great. Unload here and then hypercritical here. And as I said, the keystone is unchanged. Now over here in this tree we have also pretty much nothing that has changed. Punching Weapons Weight, High Upsided Brawler, Cheap Shots, Battering Strikes, Battering Momentum, and Hyper Violence. But the new node here is Street Tough. So remember, one of the things I was complaining about for Hive Scum for the longest time is that for like new players, you suck at Hive Scum because you get hit. And if you can't dodge, you have no backup. This is that backup. And it's really good for both new players and experienced players because every 8 seconds, if you take a melee attack, it knocks down all the enemies around you. So this will prevent you from getting like 1-2 punched by enemies when you're getting surrounded in a horde and give you some breathing room to get out of there, which is going to be amazing. Like this is something that, yeah, it's Gromrel armor. Exactly, it's Gromrel armor. It should exist on Ogryn, honestly. Because, you know, eventually you're going to get hit, but every 8 seconds, like the Hive Scum is easily able to dodge that much. And this just makes him so crazy good in melee because how are you going to freaking, how are you going to hit this guy? Like you can't catch him and now you can't hit him either. Now over here, we've got and this also wasn't changed by the way. Now over here, we got the real like focus, the crazy part, which is they buff toxins. They did remember they removed sample collectors up here. So there's no reason to go down here if you're going for a full melee only build and you don't want toxins unless you want Blitz, the extra pouches. But if you're going for toxins, this build has a lot for you. So Coded Weaponry is still up here. You still have Toxin Mania. Then we still have Targeted Toxin, which are all the same. And then Pocket Toxin. These are the ones that are all the same. They've just moved around a little bit. But new talent, Virulent Strain. When infecting the enemy with Chem Toxin, increase their damage taken by 10% from all sources for 5 seconds, which means all of your allies' damage, the scum's damage, the toxin itself, all the damage over time effects. Then they reworked Toxic Renewal, which previously was 15%, but that had to be you getting a killing blow with the melee weapon when they were affected by a toxin, which is hard to do because like the toxin would eat it. This is going to regen 1% of your toughness per second for every chem toxin infected enemy. So like you're just constantly going to be regenerating toughness, which is crazy good. Constant regenerative effects like this are super strong. And then the only problem would be, how do you spread the toxin around to lots of enemies? How do you get it on tons of enemies if you want to do this? You could shoot the needle pistol everywhere. You could use the tox grenade, and you could use blinders, I guess. Or you could use the last new talent, which is called Splash Damage. Killing an elite enemy with a melee attack infects up to 10 enemies within 4 meters of the target with 2 stacks of Chem Toxin. So immediately, like Chem Toxin 2 stacks almost kills Poxwalkers on Auric, and this is going to cluster bomb everything, right? So it lasts about 3 seconds. So just by killing a single elite enemy, if you get it to splash on lots of enemies, like this is crazy good. This is only going to get better every difficulty you go up because the density is so fucking high, right? And it's going to keep splashing. Now you have to kill them with the melee attack. It's not quite like the Psycher's fire ability because that one can stack on itself, because if the fire gets the kill, you have to get the kill with the melee attack. But like a lot of times you do get the kill right? And if you claim the killing blow, then it will splash that on there. And remember that it's okay, even if you don't get the killing blow, if those enemies die to the toxin or they die while that toxin is on them, every enemy that dies gives you 2% of your sample collector back. So, like, long duration stims are going to go hard as fuck, because now almost every enemy you hit is going to be replenishing 2% to you, which is insane. It's just insane. So yeah, really crazy buffs to melee scum here. I'm not certain if they were necessary, but he got them, so we're gonna play with them, and that's that. All right, well, let's go play some games, shall we? We'll talk about the other classes later. I'm going to rotate through classes one by one. I don't think the Hive Scum necessarily needed this for melee, but you know what? Here we are. I'm just going to play with the Bone Saw here and some Needle Pistol, and we're just going to do a little, what the fuck is this sort of thing. Let's just do like a all tanky and then all crit. Why not? Sure, good enough. Oh, we're gonna go play an expedition right now.
We've got trouble.
So,
Check out the mission terminal for more info.
show you the Zealot? No. We're gonna play one class at a time. We're gonna go play an expedition. Hopefully there's some people playing. Let's see if I can find someone in Auric. I have to snipe people because I'm not in a group with anyone. Who's in the Morning Star? I'm gonna join this guy's strike team. How about that? Can I force my way into the strike team? What the fuck? So rude. Okay, well. Yeah, you can quick play. I'm just gonna keep picking difficulties until I snipe somebody. Ogren didn't get nerfed. He got a buff. No swearing on stream. It's my stream, it's not sponsored, okay? I'll do what I want. Fuck you, fuck. Titties. Ass. Oh, I said it. I'm dangerous. Okay, I guess it's not... They're not playing on that. Someone is playing, and someone has an empty slot in their party. I'm gonna find them, I'm gonna get in their game, I'm gonna ruin it. Or I'll just play by myself. With the bots, like I'm used to. Where are you? I know they're here somewhere. There's gotta be people playing right now. A lot of people are standing. Oh, there we go. I got them. They're on Heresy. Aha, sniped. Alright, let's go. New music too, guys. It's fucking fire. Thank you for the Prime, Honoro. And the T1, Coom City. Zealot. I can't remember what they did to Zealot, to be honest with you. It's not much. Actually, I can pull it up for you while we're talking. Okay, so just to give you an idea, I've got the patch notes here. They didn't put this out in the thing, but I could tell you this because I've looked at it. Zealot. Zealot has a change to the Zealous aura. It gives stamina regeneration delay reduction. And they made the block cost reduction from one of those block cost talents that's called Impassable, 50%. And then they changed Riposte to not have to dodge 5 times, but instead dodge 3 times. And that's it. That's the only thing. Zealot got the least changes of anybody, the least impactful ones. Okay, so let me go ahead and record this. Alright everyone, hello, Mr. E here. We are playing the new Expeditions game mode, and look at that, we're outside in Darktide. Never thought I'd see the day. It's actually, these environments are, like, gorgeous. They're breathtaking, to quote Keanu Reeves. And this mode is very similar to the Helldivers 2, as you'll see why in a little bit here. This mode revolves around kind of finding your way to objectives, looting resources, and it is completely randomized. Like, all these tile sets are randomly generated. They'll be randomly placed around the level, so the levels will never be the same. And yeah, it's really cool. It's easy to see why they took so long to, yeah, thanks guys for the follow-up. It's easy to see why they took so long to make maps, because these maps are huge and they're so detailed. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's beautiful. And like this map right now, this is like the ugliest one I've played so far. When I get to play my own game, I'll show you the nighttime map. It is like amazing looking. It's so good. Oh yeah, there's a new hacking minigame, guys. You have to match the quadrants of things, and I guess unfortunately I won't be able to use my my mods to hack this one. So yeah, these stations, they have like generally a couple. Oh, there's an armored poxhound. Okay, who somehow pounced me anyway. Die. So these armored poxhounds, they appear like 50% of the time, even if there's not a what's it called, the open packmaster nearby. And that's what you're looking for. So the main goal of the game mode is to collect tech remnants. That's how you unlock further maps. I don't necessarily know like what goes on at further maps. We only have access to like 3 maps in this build, but they are different. Like they have different tile sets. So I'm wondering if there's going to be like some really crazy stuff as you get near the end. I don't know how many. The map that we can see has like 8 different things on it, but we can only access 3 in this build. Yeah, and there's a timer. This guy kind of dilly-dallied at the top, but don't worry, like the timer isn't a hard and fast timer. You don't die automatically if it runs out of time. You just start taking increasing corruption damage, and you have to extract. Well, that's because their face is carapace, right? So the armored poxhounds, you kind of have to hit them in the rear quarters, or hit them with some sort of damage over time effect. Because their base damage type isn't carapace, so damage over time does really well against them, like fire and bleed and stuff. So honestly, they're not that big a deal. It's just when you get it at a wrong angle and you can't get the hits in. Okay, shoot. We're getting in dinner. I need this open to provide me some cover. Show you more class changes. Well, maybe in a little bit. Let's see here. LR. Did I get it? Okay, I got it. Nice, and it does save your progress too. So if you just find one, you can back out of it, and it'll save your progress, and so you can find the other 2.
There's no power here.
Yeah, you gotta hit it from the back. Well, you gotta find the new boss. I've seen the new boss maybe 4 times. Hey, thanks for the prime, Farmer Boy. You can still snipe dogs pretty easily, if you got the needle pistol at least. Yeah, this is a new, I mean, it's not really a new map. It's like a new game mode that has, it's not like the same map, like, ever, because it's all randomized tiles. You can't memorize, like, pathing to locations. It's just connected in different ways. RB's got some maybe 5 changes or so. I think most of the other classes got about, like, 3 to 5 changes somewhere in their arsenal. And you share your resources with the team. So you'll all extract with the same amount of the primary resource, and you'll also all share your salvage, which is that other thing that I'm picking up. Oh yeah, we'll see that in a second here. Salvage is like a thing you collect. This one right here. That's salvage. That is what you're going to trade when you go to one of the midway points. And that's how you buy the like special equipment and stuff. So now we've got one more. Should we go next zone? It's right beside us. I just want to make certain I have enough for get something good. Hopefully. Anyway. Okay. They do kind of look like it does kind of look like because it's like tiles. It kind of looks like the tiles that you make up your battle like maps out of. All right, so we're going into a sanctuary. So for sanctuaries, it's very much like Helldivers, where you have to hold in this area for a certain amount of time in order to get unlocked. Oh, I forgot to be using my stim. I forgot about that. I thought I was on stim supply for some reason. If I could get behind him. There we go, he died. Oh, and note that the tox spreading thing, it only works on elites, by the way. Alright, so this is the new airlock. Check this thing out. This shit looks sick. I think the door is my favorite part. No, the dogs' faces are carapace. Alright, so yeah, you can buy all sorts of different, like, traps, and looks like, yeah, we got, like, a flame barrel. I'm gonna get this trap, because these are pretty good. And I don't think I need ammo or anything. I've only got 40 salvage left. It's beside my tough bar down there. Yeah, it's like carapace on their back and head and front legs, so you kind of got to circle around them a little bit. But again, damage over time works really, really well. So if you've got a weapon that does bleeds just by hitting them, or you're like Ogren or something who applies bleeds with batter, they'll die, no problem. They don't have that much health. Okay, Grim's here, guys, we can start. They don't go in your stim slot, it's an extra slot. See, 4 is my stim, 3 is the trap. And there's a bunch of different traps like this. There's a flame one, there's an explosion one. Twitch drops, not yet. You have to pay to heal. Yeah, it's 25 to heal. So I could have healed, but I wanted to save it just in case I can get something better in the next zone. The most anything I've seen cost is 100. Come here. Damn, son. Okay, we gotta start looking. Alright, so then we pull out our scouter, and we're going to navigate to a zone. Here's a dog. There we go. See, like, I literally hit him one time, but I hit him in the back, so he died. 100 for the strikes. I don't think there's a Masozi drone strike, but there is a, you can call the... Yeah, there you go, easy. Yeah, I mean, Darktide open world is... It works. I'm gonna say it definitely works. Look at my repelling the damage thing coming in handy. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. The airstrikes, I've only used them like 1 or 2 times. The first one I used, I don't know if they seem to have less charges than other ones. Let's use a mine. So those mines detonate, and then they shock everything in this area and sort of paralyze it. And they don't just detonate one time, they detonate multiple times. So you actually get a lot of value out of them. Freak. I need this guy to kind of cover me a little bit. A little bit. Alright. This one? A-Z? This? A-R. Okay, cool. Back over to my mine. It's still ready. I think they detonate 3 times and then they explode 1 time. This is a pretty self-contained game mode, yeah. So if you don't want to play this mode, there's nothing that forces you to play this mode. And if you want to play this mode and get more involved in it, the progression system is entirely within this. You can still get resources for your leveling your characters and stuff through this. No, there's no random abilities. You won't be changing your stuff. That's Mortis Trials. That's Mortis Trials sort of territory. Alright, WT? No, that's the wrong one. There it is. Then TW, and then Z, and then Let's see. Got it. Okay. Now, what I need to still see is if the hive scum with the stim supply can stay out here forever, because you do just take corruption damage when you overstay your welcome. And if you could just remove that. But yeah, this is very much like Helldivers in the way it plays with the time limit and the just wait till you see what you have to do to extract. They're like down the street from where Helldivers Arrowhead Studios is too, which I think is kind of funny. You can also find some of the resources just like laying around too. Yeah, the hacking minigame is also not not cheesable. But yeah, this mode is going to be really good for like long distance. I think veteran is going to be extremely good out here, because you notice that there's also no ammo pickups or anything either, right? So you kind of have to be self-sufficient. And long range, Hellbore and Executioner Stance go hard out here. We unlock it? We got it. Alright, getting our stuff. What's the rewards? There's like, I believe there's 2 cosmetic sets for each of the 4 base classes, is what they said. That's what you unlock from collecting the things. And you get to access further maps, which, I don't know. I've only been able to access 2 maps. Some Psycher would be good. I don't think Hive Scum doesn't really provide any regen, because there's no ammo supplies to pick up, right? So Hive Scum's talent wouldn't do anything for you. Yes, everything you pick up is shared between the team, so tech remnants are being shared. And if you die, you don't bring part of them with you like you do with oh god, that's not good. Now let's just do this. Followed it. There's a new, I think they added 5 new things on the penance track. It only goes up to 500 past where it was before, though. It's nothing that interesting, but it's weird because it's like, it's got the boots of a set. It feels like that they were about to, or that they were gonna have more stuff. Maybe it's coming soon or something. Let's see. Gotta be up here. Get this gang in the zone. Yeah, there's lots of penances. Yeah. There's a couple that are like way overtuned. It's shared pickup, individual spend is how salvage works. However, if you are picking up, so like each person who picks up the, what's it called? The tech remnants. So those tech remnants are tied to that person. Like they're physically holding them. So if they go down, or if they die, I mean, they'll drop them where they were. So yeah, if someone gets killed like really far away from the team, you have to go pick up their tech remnants, or else you lose everything that they had collected at that point. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if we'll ever get Chaos Waste, because I mean they'd have to basically replace Mortis Trials, because this isn't Chaos Waste. And I don't think they. Wow, I can't aim. What the heck? And they can't like have 5 different game modes, right? They're not gonna have Havoc and this and Mortis Trials and Chaos Waste mode. Oh wait, we weren't done. That's it right there. We gotta get moving too. We got 2 minutes 50 to get out of this little sector. Alright, where's the thing anyway? Oh, it's right beside the door. I think that would be what I would say that what they would probably do is that, like, okay, Mortis Trials, that was just testing you, and now you know. Oh, also dogs will knock some of your stuff out of you, so I'll grab his stuff.
Investigate your spoils.
Oh, we gotta sell these. These cells are worth 100, but you gotta lug them. Fortunately, they are different than the normal cells that you get like knocked out of the animation when you're carrying, and you move faster with them. Oh, we got a burgle. Okay. Oh, he called that an airstrike. Hell yeah. Did they just kill a bot? Where did the bot just die to?
That is a data reliquary. It is most valuable.
Alright, we gotta get to this door. We gotta go. We got a minute 33.
For the Morning Star to access its contents.
Yeah, I wasn't looking up, but the Valkyrie actually does like do a flyover. Like it comes in low and goes. Piss off, ghost. Where is it?
The strike team is still alive. I must alter my projections.
There it is. Okay. Make sure this opens in time. Yeah, and this is only on Heresy difficulty too. I mean, there's just 2 of us, but yeah, this game gets way more hectic. Especially some of the holdouts are pretty good. You stop. Thank you. Did we lose the cell? Hold on, I gotta go get that cell. No, I brought it, didn't I? I think I dropped it. Okay, we gotta bring this. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, I've got the purple poison on because I swapped for the brittle, didn't I? Alright, yeah, this gives us 100 for just collecting those. And you can bring them with you on the dropship at the end too. Alright, let's see here. I only used one of my shock mines. I wonder, was it due if I get another one? I've got 110, I don't really have anything else to spend it on. Yeah, I have actually the perfect amount. Oh, I can't buy it again. Okay. That's good to know. Can I swap? I probably don't need health, right? Okay, it swaps. Shit, okay, so I lost my mind. Okay, so that's good to know. Oh, wait, I need ammo. Oh, wait, no, I have pickpocket. Oh, what, it doesn't matter. So, yeah, green stims are 75, but other stims are all 10, which giving yellow stims out for 10 is, like, crazy to me, but okay. Yeah, they're literally stratagems. The reason you can't have the mode without timer is because, like, literally this would be not a game if there was no timer to it, right? It would just be, like, walk around and collect everything. Yes, the veteran is super useful here. I believe the veteran also gets all of his grenades back when he refreshes from the ammo supply thing. I don't know if that's intentional, but I believe he does. Alright, that's our extract, so we can probably squeeze in like 1 or 2 before that. I mean, the timer is literally just Helldivers, right? Helldivers has an operation timer too, because otherwise, literally, you just do everything on the map every time. It's up to you to decide, like, do you want to risk it and stay longer? You don't have to leave when the timer says to leave. You'll just take corruption damage. It doesn't kill you. It'll just drop you to 1 HP, and then you're able to clutch. Yeah, this map is completely randomized. I don't know if it's harder in each zone. I haven't been able to figure that out yet. I don't, to be honest with you, because I've been playing mostly solo, I haven't really made it to the last zone very often. Oh shoot, that wasn't right. BB. There it is. And then 3 zaps. Okay, there we go. I will be able to do 2 here. The game does have drop-in. Yeah, corruption isn't fatal. You'll go to 1 HP, but you won't die. Getting hit by anything else will kill you. Yes, it has all. You saw me a second ago. I was scrolling through all of the thing. There's no new cosmetics for them. Actually, I had to check the cosmetic shop. I don't know if they'd update the cosmetic stuff in this build. What the fuck? I'd be kidding me. Yes, it's got quick play. It's like a regular game mode. It's just like Adventure. People could be dropping in, but I guess no one's. People are probably on 4 stacks. Balanced fucking trap. I just want to make sure I got. I'm saving my airstrike for the end thing. It can get pretty intense there. How did he die here? He was like teleported. Shrimmer, please. I think that maybe they just haven't been able to negotiate what they would get for cosmetics for Hive Scum yet. I mean, Hive Scum's really new if you think about it, right? It's like a negotiation thing, as I understand it. They have to say, okay, Games Workshop, this is what we want to make for our character, and they say, okay. For like the 4 base characters, I think they've been given the agreement, like, okay, these are your characters, you make of them what you will. There we go. Get going. This is pretty much the perfect timing. That's a good little loot the last second. Alright, let's head to extract. Oh yeah? Fuck you. Gunner just murdered the bot. Yeah, there's gonna be Twitch drops. They said there's a Twitch drop campaign. I don't know if it's. Well, I'll read the press or I'll read the release a little bit closer after this and see if they say exactly when it is. Why the timer? Because it's Helldivers. It's literally like, again, if there's no time pressure, what's the game? Right? It would just be walk around and loot everything. Like there could be a soft. It's a soft timer. It doesn't. It just isn't designed. Why don't you just take you know, an hour and a half to clear regular missions? Yeah, that's because it keeps spawning enemies, and eventually you'll die, right? Standing where the plane goes. Man, they didn't even send anything good so I could use this. Okay, well, I'm gonna bomb the fucking plane. Alright, nice. Everyone keeps talking about Toxic Commando. Maybe I should play it. I talked to him about the free weekend thing. You know, they have to make a certain, like... Normally games don't really go free after like 2 years, you know? But also, Darktide is like super cheap, the base game is now. The new boss is only on the new map so far, so we didn't see him there. We only got 1 boss, but we're playing on a pretty low difficulty. Yeah, it's Helldivers. It comes out on Tuesday, yeah. It comes out on the 17th. Yeah, sometimes you'll have to, alright, let's go for a gunner. Oh, wait, no, we want to change classes. Let's change classes. Okay, what's next? Veteran next? Ogren? Ogren. Ogren. Alright. Yeah, let's look at the... I'll pull up the thing, yeah. Let's pull up what the rewards are, what the penances are. Because there's 2 cosmetic sets for all the base classes through this. Okay, let's see. Patch notes.
Soldiers of the Blessed
Did they release the patch
Empire,
notes yet?
I am Hestia Prime.
Wow.
A daughter
Thanks,
of
Hestia.
Messalina, and tell me of your deeds,
Great.
so that I may record them.
Okay, let's go up here. Alright, so it's in here somewhere, and... Okay, scroll. 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 Good lord. Okay, here we go. So we've got Tech Hunter. I believe this changes per what class you've got. I can't see how big that is, but that's what it looks like. So it's like a desert sort of armor with scrolls and leather. 100,000 total... 250,000 total tech remnants. Oh wait, what the... Okay, so that's the upgraded one. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. This was fixed. This wasn't showing this the other day. Okay, so these are the 2 different sets. We've got like a normie set and the... Oh my god, I spent too much time playing this game set for 250,000 of these buggers. Okay, then you got to extract with the data reliquaries, the little the things, but that doesn't give you any of the cosmetics. Let's see what else gives cosmetics. Unlocking the grid points. So this is unlocking the map. So we've got like a desert light brown and then kind of a darker version of that. And then I believe there was supposed to be a helmet too. Where is it? Did I already get it? Am I not looking correctly? There it is. Okay. That's you had to complete all of this. It looks like, oh, it's like got like a visor with a helmet and some headphones. Looks pretty cool. I wonder what that looks like on Ogren, because it's for all 4 of the base classes, so they probably don't have it normalized right for Ogren. Anyway, let's look at Ogren. Ogren got a couple of changes. The Power Maul got a big buff. Big buff. Power Maul's cooldown went from 8 seconds to 6 seconds. So, yeah, you get like a way faster charge on the Power Maul thing. Oh, yeah, and they extended the lower area. It's at 5,500, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, this goes now to... Let me show you. So they added... This is where it went to before, right? They added this page right here. So you get this little insignia, a little relic, thumbs up, double thumbs up, another little dangly thing that dangles from your gun, and then pants. But like this, see, look how this says. This says 1, and this is just pants, right? That means there's got to be more, right? There's got to be more coming, right? I think maybe they've got some more ready for like other like little trickle updates to come out. Maybe it was like 10 to 12. Hold on, let me pull it up. So let's read the patch notes for Psycher. Or sorry, Psycher. What's this class called again? Ogren, apparently. Okay, so Ogren, the base passive for the class. While dodging, and for 0.25 seconds afterwards, you have 50% damage resistance. That's a godsend for the poor Ogren, because Ogren is like just so... Like he gets beat up so bad when he is when he's dodging, because he doesn't have that dodge invulnerability that other classes have. I don't believe the shop is updated at all. It doesn't update on these test servers like this. Yeah, that'll be updated when it goes live, I would have to assume. Okay, so that means that the Ogren is going to be way tankier when he's dodging. That's good, because before he couldn't dodge shit, which is great. Okay, and then, of course, Point Blank Barrage. Point Blank Barrage got buffed. It lasts, instead of 10 seconds, it lasts 12 seconds, and when Point Blank Barrage ends, you replenish 50% of the ammo you consumed to your reserve. So it does give you, it doesn't make you have infinite ammo like a lot of people were asking for, but it does make it so that you do, like, replenish a lot of the ammo that you waste. So that's the time where you go like ham. So I've been running it with the Rumbler here and just shooting a bunch of Rumbler shots and then getting like half of those back, which is pretty nice, especially if you run it with Burst Limiter Override, because if you shoot shots for free, I believe it does replenish. I believe it does refund you those free shots, which is pretty great. What else is here? Indomitable, where's that? Oh yeah, Indomitable now is guaranteed to stagger enemies that are hit. I believe this also applies to enemies that are immune to stagger, normally like red enemies. Go again. This got nerfed from 2.5 to 2% because it's obviously like crazy good. Oh, we got to do this. Hold on, check this out. I was looking at this the other day. It's so funny.
You are
Dun, dun, dun. All right, grenade. Oh wait, we're gotta be on the right grenade. Hold on. All right, we're on the frag bomb. All right, ready? Frag bomb. Arena. Everybody fucking dies. So the frag bomb is guaranteed to kill every human-sized enemy that it touches. I measured it, and I believe that it will kill everything out to like right here. So that bomber should die. So it's literally like a complete screen wipe now, except for those guys. That's about the only ones that do. Reaper dies instantly, right? It's insane. So they have distinguished it from the rocket because the area is goddamn massive. Now, granted, I do have the talent that increases your radius by 27.5%, but holy shit, it's massive. Like that's it. That is a massive, and it does that damage all the way out. So it's just a super like flat. Instead of having a fall off, it just deletes everything out to that radius. Maulers, like every single mauler. So if the explosion touches them, the way it's worded is frag bomb now always kills human-sized enemies that are non-captains. So no matter how little of the explosion touches the mauler, they are dead, no matter what. They also changed the rock. The rock is now a guaranteed kill on specialist enemies, so even like mutants, like even winging them is guaranteed to kill them. I don't know, did any of these guys survive a rock before? But like a mutant in the leg, it will still guaranteed kill them. So all you got to do is hit them at all. There's no more like accidentally winging them and not getting it. So that has good value for them. Steady grip, our talent up here, is now regen while bracing or shooting your ranged weapon. So you might be playing a weapon that you don't want to brace, and you'll get value out of that while you're shooting. So that's good. Mobile emplacement, this one down here, also gives you that reduction while bracing or shooting. So you don't have to brace and stand around going super slow. Dedicated practice is going up to 35 weapon swap speed from 20. Slam got dropped to a 3/4 second cooldown instead of a 1 second cooldown, which is okay. And then Crunch Crunch got upgraded to a 30% damage and impact bonus on your charged melee attack, which is much better. It was 15% before. So that's actually pretty good. But yeah, I think the Ogren made out pretty well here. I think the biggest thing for him is going to be that dodge damage reduction thing, where he's just going to take so much less from that. Let's make certain we got our right grenades. I'm going to go back with clusters, though, because I'm going for bombs. And then we'll go play another round. All the enemies like attack me as soon as I leave the arena. There's something about like leaving the arena that freaks them all out and they try to murder me. What about other weapons? Oh yeah, we can find, well, let's look at the other weapons. No enemy changes as far as I know. Hold on, let me see what the weapons thing is. We've got... Wait, did my video not go live? It should be live. I guess it didn't go live. Did I fuck it up? It's fine. When was it? Oh, I scheduled it for literally the wrong time. That was dumb as fuck. Can I just fucking... How about now? Public. Done. Save. Great. Okay, there we go. Okay. I believe they were supposed to be posted at some point on their stuff. They said that they Okay, here it is. Here it is. Is this it? Is this gonna have the details? Okay, well, you know, it's we'll say I discovered all this by looking at the talent trees. We're able to show this build. You know, it's not that I'm, even though they didn't share it on their thing, I'm sure I'm okay to share it. Let's see, what other weapons got changed for the Ogrin? Let me think with my brain real quick and definitely not reference the patch notes. Power Maul, that's it, right? So the cooldown period was 8 to 6, so the total special cooldown went from 10 seconds to 12 seconds. Okay, I see, because it has that, like, the time that is invested. Oh, that's right, that's right. The Ogrin twin-linked heavy stubbers. Yeah, so these guys. Do I have I don't even have any on this fucking account. Okay, so the twin-linked stubber got a pretty nice buff. They reduced the maximum spread, like, a lot. So just, for instance, the spread went from, like, 6.2 to 5, or, like, 4.2 to 3 when they're braced. That's like a 25% increase in accuracy, which is a lot because these things like weren't hitting anything. They also increased their damage and their armor damage. So we're talking about like a 10 to 20% bump in terms of just overall damage, and then for armored types like bosses and the like, they're getting like about a 20% bump, which is very nice. So they'll be better, and you know, because the ranged archetype, because they, you know, reworked this point blank barrage, I think they'll be reasonable to bring into the game now. The other gun that got a nice interesting change was the Ripper gun. The Ripper gun, they didn't change anything about the shooting. What they did was they changed the bayonet attack to be considered a heavy attack. So any of the things in your like tree that apply to heavy attacks will now apply to the bayonet stab here, which is pretty interesting, honestly. It was considered light before, apparently. So I know that at one point early on in the game, they, like before, they used to like be the all weapon attacks. Like in the early days when Batter had just been introduced post patch 13, it was like that. But now, they reverted all those weapon attacks to being light attacks because people were using the grenade gauntlet and just using the little swishy, like super fast grenade gauntlet attack and just getting crazy bleed stacks. So yeah, now it'll actually probably be pretty interesting to be able to apply 4 stats, because remember that this the Ripper gun has the, what's it called, can opener on it. So you probably can kill a Crusher pretty fast with one of those with the thing. I don't know if there's any new cosmetics in the store because they don't show the store rotating, but there is new cosmetics for completing this this game mode. So that's good. It is an interesting change. It's not like a crazy change. They seem to be going very reserved here, but you know, it is what it is. Should I try to quick play into some people again? Let's see if I can find anybody higher up. I'm a sniping. I'm a sniping. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna jump into your game, and I'm gonna plug my channel. Where are you? Are they all on Heresy? Is every other streamer playing in a 4-stack or on Malice? Okay, Risser's was playing Heresy. I might play mine in a second because I have access to the nighttime map, which is way cooler.
Greetings, varlets. Are we sitting comfortably? Irrelevant. Rannox agents have registered increased cult activity in Deadside. As yet, we do not know what they are seeking. Only that they must not be permitted to find it. Deploy. Recover whatever tech remnants.
Havoc 40 expeditions.
Then return in triumph. Or not at all. Is that clear?
I could probably do Hellbore got a buff by this game mode existing, so that's good. Oh, it's the same guy. Is there's just one guy playing this? And me? Yeah, the biggest buff that Ogren got is going to be that dodge damage resistance. That's huge. Like, that's the thing, that Ogren gets torn apart when he's just trying to get himself out of a bad situation, because he doesn't get that kind of forgiveness the other classes get.
That salvage is valuable to the denizens of these wastes. They will trade for it.
How many ammo did I get back there? I got like 5 back. That's pretty good.
So the unenlightened dare trespass. Punish it as such.
Guys, Psycher got nerfed. Oh, can you show the... Oh, I might be able to show them through the wardrobe. That's right, yeah. I'll do that once I get out of the game, because I don't think I can do that in game. I didn't think about that. It's time, because you need to like basically make a decision. Like, do you go to extract, or do you go for... Are you greedy? It seems to also summon in like bigger waves. Oh, you're not dead. Interesting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Pickpocket got nerfed. It's now you have to get a melee kill in order to get the ammo back. Which I think is reasonable. No, there's no Rumbler changes. I just like Rumbler. It's a fun weapon. I just like how destructive it is. Sends all the dudes sprawling. I don't think they've put the balance changes out yet, but I will have a video out later today that goes over specifically the Hive Scum, and then after that I'll have one that goes over every class in sequence. I'll probably be doing it live on stream in like a little bit here if you want to hang out for it, because I'm going to be streaming. Oh, this is a great one, yeah. If you ever see this in your game, go look for it, because this freaking structure right here has so many of the stupid dollar redos in it. And you don't have to hack anything either. No, there's no changes. The regular heavy stubber. That's one of the few Ogren weapons I feel like was doing fine, so kind of glad they didn't. They seem to be very reserved in the buffs that they gave out. Like, nothing got crazy buffed, although some things got nerfed. Got that Ogren moment. Psycher and Veteran both got nerfs, guys. Shocking, I know. Hive Scum got buffed. Go figure. That's right, guys. Playing Pickpocket is worthless. Having free ammo forever for 1 talent point. Yeah, Hive Scum got buffed. How did RBDs do? RBDs got a new keystone. Damn it! I suck! I can't platform with this character! Oh my god, platforming buff, please. I'm holding down shit. I'm holding down my jump key too. I should be mantling, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm just gonna make certain I really nail every jump. Yeah, 100%. Okay, I'll go out here. What do they do to that? Oh man, you don't want to know. I'm just kidding. That they, I would say, nerfed his ultimate. You know, his one ultimate. But at the same time, it could actually be a buff. Like, it's a nerf to the cooldown, but you can get the revive for free now. Well, you know, you can spend 1 point, but it doesn't cost anything to the ability. It doesn't make it have a lower radius or a worse cooldown or anything. It fucked. That was great. Oh yeah, and they nerfed the dome. That's right. Yeah, all the actually like OP stuff for Psycher, like Scryer's Gaze and Bending Shriek, is all fine, and so is his damage. The bubble got nerfed, but they tacitly buffed the shields, which I was asking. They literally did the thing I said that they should do, which is swap the nodes on the shield part, the pane of glass, so that you only have to spend 1 point in order to get the extra, like the extra shield thing. Yeah, the walls got way better. Yeah, I've got at least 20% of the Darktide players. Guys, what's up? We all know where it is. We have to, like, get together. We're like the last of a dying breed, people that care about Darktide. That's right. Real gamers use Shriek and realize that you're literally just as unkillable with Shriek as you are with Dome. Dome is if you've got bad teammates. Real Psychers don't need teammates. Bad Psychers kill themselves. Good Psychers get their teammates killed. Hell yeah, man! I feel like Darktide is a game that's very slept on, because it's not like super like poor. And we missed out a lot. I guess we should. It's just so far to the next objective, so we can just get out of this one. Who is this? Oh, it's Maplewood. Okay, what's up? Yeah, this game does deserve more attention. I agree. And also people should watch more YouTube about this game in particular. No reason. Now that's OP. Yeah, if you can kill all your teammates. Get destroyed. Boobs. It only costs $10 to refill your ammo too, so you can go kind of ham on these. 95. That's actually perfect. I'm regenning. Yeah. All. I don't think any Psycher weapons were changed. The only weapon that is of note that people will cry about being changed is the plasma gun. Wait, who can break their own toughness? I don't know. Oh yeah, let's just put that in there. Yeah. Oh wait, the plasma gun. The plasma gun can break your toughness. That's right. Aha. The plasma gun, you can break your own toughness with that. I said I should have been running that and get that buff in the thing. So yeah, the plasma gun got a nerf to its cleave because it had 100 cleave on light attacks before, and now it's like 18. So it's still triple the revolver and 1.5 times what the bolter is, which seems balanced and good. What's this, 75? No, I don't need that. Let's do another snare. Let's do the cooldown. That's gonna be good. And we'll do the snare. Okay. It was 100, yeah. That because it was literally just like arbitrarily set. So you ever notice that, like, the plasma gun will literally just shoot through everything, including bulwark shields, like all the way, and it doesn't matter how many in a row, it'll just go through all of them. That's what it was. Yeah, it's completely OP. The damage wasn't like hurt really at all. What they did is they shifted some of the damage off of the light attacks because everyone was just spamming light attacks. But they made it so that if you charge... The reason people didn't use heavy attacks is because if you charge a heavy attack and you didn't charge it to full, basically you used way too much ammo for heavy attacks. Now heavy attacks, or like the charge attacks on the plasma, take less ammo. So you can charge partially and you'll only take like 1/3 of the ammo. Because normally, like, charging it fully was completely overkill and you would waste a bunch of juice. 18. So you're still penetrating a fuck ton, like way more than any other gun in the game. But it's not literally, like 100 is literally perfect. Like it's literally, like, it will penetrate everything forever. And, oh, there's a new node on the veteran tree as well that gives you ranged cleave, which is pretty cool. I'm trying to think of, like, what would be a good gun for that. But yeah, like, there's a lot of weapons on that class that just kind of, like, dink off of, like, they just get absorbed by the first target. It gives you 50% range cleave, which is pretty beefy. Oh, I just hit him. Oops. These things are pretty. I don't know why, but they're really pretty. That's so funny. Donk. Get fucked. Idiot. I need the home run bat sound for that.
All these blasphemers, deal with them as such.
No, that wasn't T-ball. He was jumping. That was like coach pitch. Did y'all have like coach pitch and kid pitch when you were like doing like baseball as kids? Everyone do. Yeah. Like all this stuff is like so well designed. It makes me really want more maps with these sort of tile sets in them. They look really cool. We're gonna play my maps next because I have access to the nighttime map, and it's gorgeous. Like it's actually, I love the way it looks. It's just thumbnail bait. What the hell is baseball? That's just like weird thing that Americans do. Americans have like a couple of pastimes: causing wars in the Middle East and baseball. As American is instigating an international crisis. And winning hockey? Oh yeah, that's right, we won hockey. That's our pastime, apparently. We've never fucking done it before, right? Regen my toughness. Yeah, that's it. Owning and shooting far too many guns. Having hearing damage. Unrelated. Oh yeah, my Middle East joke. That's not like biting social commentary on the times. I was literally just like, I just learned about the Iraq War today. Fascinating stuff.
Yes, we let him off, yes?
Oh, hello. You found me at the wrong time. When I'm ulting. What? Okay, there's a ledge here, apparently. Don't be fooled. Oh, they're all ignoring me. That's nice. Okay, except for this guy. Oh, no. Okay, they stopped. You can make it. 10 seconds, I believe in you. Just give that guy a quick bonk. Oh, my God. Oh, the bot. The bot will save you. The bot will save you. The bot's saving me. I lived! Calculated. Bonk. That was close. What's getting into politics about talking about? Oh man, if that's getting into politics, you probably aren't gonna like me. Ah! We're good. The dogs will pilfer. Dogs pilfer resources off you. Oh, I forgot I have my my call down things.
Your failure shames us all.
Or my what's it called? Shock mines. Look, that's Tertium, guys. I recognize that place. Okay, we gotta actually do this, or it's gonna summon the Diabolos. Oh god. Okay, he's got the new Ripper gun. Alright, this one. Then this one. Then... Oh, that's gonna hit me. Fuck! God damn it. Okay. I got it. This one.
It would seem that the power is out.
Alright, nice. I guess on that last one. I don't believe they have put the patch notes live just yet, but if you hang out for a little bit, probably after this next game, I'm gonna like basically read through all of the class changes and show the class changes like on the screen, and then I'll do the same thing for weapons because I gotta record it for videos too. So we'll do 2 birds with 1 stone. The engagement distances remind you of Mass Effect. What an interesting statement. I do love Mass Effect. Oh, we got a boss. Yeah, you wish. Oh, I fucking missed. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I thought they would put out the patch notes with that. I mean, they have them ready because they sent them to us. Get off. Get off. Oh god. Where is this guy? Huh? It's dark in here. What the fuck? Alright, get me out to the light. No, my boy! Oh no. Fuck! They won't see me doing this, right? Fucking hell, no! Oh, my boy! Ah, fuck! The resources. I'm out of ammo, no! Okay, we got problems now because we're out of ammo. We can at least brace our gun for some toughness. We got that going for us. I need to get my boy. We've got less time, but I don't want to take this without him. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it. We're fine. Which one's faster? Oh god. Oh fuck. Don't do it. Wait for the explosions. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. How close is he behind me? Okay, we're good. Okay, we'll get our bot buddies. Oh, the bots can give me some ammo back. I should have saved one. I didn't realize I was so low. Oh, I got one. Yes. Okay, nice. Because now I can shoot a free shot every once in a while. With the help of my lovely, lucky bullet. Where is the boy? Oh, there he is. Skull Crusher. Skull Crusher for the win. The bot just walks off the edge. Okay, good job, bot. That's good shit. Wait. Oh man, I missed it. Because I waited for too long. Okay, we're good. Wait, he didn't drop any resources. What the fuck? Scam. Oh, did you get flung off? Oh, Hero, what's up? Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we hit 40. We're doing good. I'd say we are a big success. Listen, you don't shoot at me anymore, we don't have any problems. Okay, well, we're about to have some problems. Speed boost. Oh god. Oh god.
Things must end. Extract now or
No canister,
forever
boo.
lose
Oh, it'll dive on him, right? Not diving on him. It's coming for us. Woohoo. Open the cage, send for the beast. I don't want a beast right now. I have 0 fucking ammo. I got 1 ammo. Nice. Okay, I got 1. That's enough. Oh god, no, no, no. Not like this. Not like this. Wait for the fire, wait for the fire. Or not, that's fine. Probably the right play, honestly. Oh, I gotta reset. Yes. Huge. Okay, not a second reset, but that's okay. We're gonna make it. Alright, give me the frick out of this section. Oh. Okay, that was a lot tighter than it needed to be. Yeah, this is heresy. Yeah, we're taking like 1 damage because it's heresy. I'm so used to like fire barrels just annihilating your HP.
Not dead yet.
I mean, this is Arc. Voice of command is 40-second cooldown now. However, the additional node that will allow you to revive your allies with it doesn't cost any additional time. And it also, what's it called? Oh, this one's so good. Gotta get that one. Can I also get an ammo crate? Do I dare? Ammo crate. Oh, fuck! No, it replaces that. No! Fuck! I didn't think about that. Shit. I just want to die now. Well, at least I got lots of ammo. Release days on Tuesday. Yeah, 40 seconds is fine. Like, it won't matter. Plasma gunners used to pop bubble instantly, but now they like can't pop them at all. Melee Psycher didn't see any changes. Yeah, I don't think. Here, let me look at like what the changes were for Psycher in general. We'll go check out. Let's just talk about all the classes next, really quickly. It won't take that long to do all the classes. I've already got the Hive Scum video done, so I can just do the all classes video. Alright, we got 5 minutes here. After this, I'm just gonna keep shooting because I have infinite ammo. I am a mortar. I'm a fucking artillery. Fuck.
So they would steal from us. Stop them.
They would steal from us. I-E, there it is. And then L-E. That's Psycher. Okay, so Psycher's changes are almost all the bubble. He did get a 10% nerf to Psychinetics Aura. So it's 50% CDR instead of 60% CDR. Malefic Momentum went up by 2 seconds, which is a really good node, so that's quite powerful. And then Soul Stealer, the regeneration on warp-based kill for your toughness is 5% instead of 7.5%, which I think is fair, honestly. Because it's super fucking easy to get those kills. At least to me, anyway. Maybe we should probably just go for that one. Yeah, the walls are going to be quite decent. Like, I think that's an interesting way to go about it. My suggestion was that they just make the walls have the shorter cooldown, but if they want to make them both have longer cooldowns, because the bubble is so strong, right? It didn't make any sense that you could have a bubble up, like, nigh constantly. And remember that, like, the Psycher doesn't only have 50% cooldown reduction. He also, most times when you're using the wall, you are also using Warp Siphon, which can give you, like, 45% cooldown, can it? Yes, walls are also bigger, apparently. Yeah. I didn't get all of them. There's some more at the top. Fuck. Yeah, the walls are like bigger. I don't know how. We'll play with them in a second. We'll get them out. Go away. So I can get all of them. Right here? Yeah, this is the one I always miss. Yeah, I got it. We could extract, or we could be greedy and go for one more. Let's be greedy. Let's get $2,000 dues in this run. Actually, you know, this guy will probably go for another. Here, I'll invite, it's Maplewood, so I'll have Maplewood join the party. Psychonetics is from 60 to 50. So really that won't hurt you, like, at all. It's gonna mean like a half second of cooldown tops, probably.
Not if you keep flopping that mouth, it isn't.
And so like, think about it. For every... Oh, who became a member? Hey, Foxhole, thank you for becoming a member. Listen to the cry of the Bernie, the song of his people. Oh yeah, Stealth Vet got a lot of help. I forgot about Stealth Vet. Yeah, Stealth Veteran got a 40-second cooldown on Stealth. And they wrapped, you know how like there is a 30%... Oh, we couldn't hear Bernie? We're supposed to be able to. Oh, man. The Commodores isn't updated on this build. I think we won't be able to see Commodores till Tuesday when the update goes live, unfortunately. I want to show it. I wish I could see it. You're so welcome, Vaughn. Oh my gosh, Muad'Dibs for the 10 gifted as well. Crazy, and also Oleran Therid, Cav Tanker, Blazing Arrow, XX Gunt, X. And, who else? Kalinux, Copper Blonde, Gambit Card, all the people who have given Prime subs, thank you so much. It means a lot. Helps me stay in the biz. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. That's right, I forgot about that. That's what we were doing. Oh, great. Just waste that right there real quick. Okay, so, by the way, yeah, Stealth Vet. So Stealth Vet, he has now, remember how before he had 4 nodes? One of the nodes gave you 30% damage for 5 seconds after you left yourself. And now, that is included as a baseline for the ability. So you will always get 30% damage after you exit yourself, and it lasts for 8 seconds instead of 5 seconds. And the other nodes remain unchanged, so it's still +1 charge, +33% cooldown for the extra charge one. But remember, the base cooldown went down to 40 seconds. I'm actually interested to see how it works, because remember that the veteran has a node that's like plus percentage backstab damage with range attacks, and it's kind of a big number. Be interesting to see. It does not give gold toughness, though. Ogren Taunt did get nerfed. It went from having a 2.5% cooldown on Shove to a 2% cooldown on Shove. That was it. Who be messaging me on Steam? It's First Tour Guardsman. Oh, check the answer, not on stream. Oh, dick pic. Okay, well, I mean, not right now, man. Oh, Grim Buffs. Everyone's got to use the Power Maul. They just made Point Blank Barrage better with this build. There's, as far as I know, there's no scum RBDs drip. I still hold out hope that there is going to... Oh, I was meant to party up with that guy. Hold on, he's in here. Yay. We have a friend. Okay, well, should we play Psycher or Veteran? First person to say what we play. Okay, bet. Oh, we gotta look at the. Hold on, we'll look at the penances because we can look at our cosmetics, right? Maybe. I'll look at it. I'll look at it right now for at least for Veteran. Cosmetics, upper body. So where would it be? Down here? Oh, it would be down here, right? Obtained from... If you would load so I could freaking say, thank you. These are all the normal ones. Oh. Is this it? No, that's infiltrate. Oh, here we go. So that's the... This is the regular tier one. That actually looks kind of sick. This is the, like, normal one. And then this, no, not that. This is the elite one for getting 100 or 250,000. So let's look at the. Can I keep it saved? Oh, I can't. I think that's a mod where you can like keep portions of it saved on there, right? The shoulders are cool, yeah. I imagine if I didn't have the stupid backpack on, it would actually look pretty good. But yeah, looks nice. Looks very nice. Oh, by the way, buff to the infantry las gun. With this patch. Infantry las gun, let me find it. Infantry. The infantry las gun. Okay, they are getting an increased magazine capacity and ammo reserves, and reduction in recoil for the faster fire rate of the Mark IIB. They're better at unyielding damage, and they've got thicker shots, so it's easier to hit your shots across the map, which is nice. Well, we gotta play this then, right? Or no, we gotta go stealth. Why did I just change my weapon on my build? What was I doing before? Recon? Recon unfortunately didn't get any buffs, guys. Sorry. Alright, let's make a build real quick. We'll go toughness. Wow. Curio is not getting a rework with this update, unfortunately. We'll get what's in there? Talents. Weapon swaps. We gotta do cracks. Iron Will. We'll do that. Bleeds. Range backstab damage. Oh, one second. Sorry. Range cleave. Let's take range cleave just to see. And then we'll grab all these grenade things. We'll take the extra cooldown. We'll take this so they keep staring at our Ogren friend. And then what do we want for... Yeah, no changes to fire team. Fire team is goated. Okay.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
Yo.
Hey, Maplewood. What's up?
Nothing much. How are you?
Doing...
I didn't know what to talk with.
Yeah. It's, what is it, V by default or something stupid?
Yeah, it's V.
That's crazy. That's absurd. All right, let's see here. There we go. That seems good. And then we'll do... We gotta do demo team. Oh, we gotta get that too. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't take extra grenade perks. Okay, that's probably just too far. We'll do this, and then we'll do... what else? Oh, base damage. There we go. That seems good. Okay, this is a goated build. Awesome. Amazing. Oh, wait, I gotta change my cosmetics. This looks like garbage. I bought some cosmetics in the store. Because I don't know if you noticed, guys, but I'm rich. I have, like, infinity money. Why does my guy look so beautiful? He looks like handsome Squidward. What the fuck? He's got, like, mascara on. We're rich. Why does he get, like, beautiful eyelashes? That's the male eyelashes meme. Look how much money I have, guys.
Hello, stranger.
I spent so much on Aquilas. 61,000 of them.
Times ahead.
It really is the eyelashes. Okay, I'm ready. He looks like a Puri prisoner.
You want to do damnation or you want to keep doing heresy?
We can do damnation. I'm ready. Here, let's do the nighttime map.
Okay. Yeah, I already selected
You
it.
just unlocked it. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Throw it up. Puri Puri prisoner. Coming for you. No, there's no... I don't know what's on the face. It's a randomly generated face. Okay? It's, look, this is what the veterans thing is now. It's a 9-meter radius, just like 04. 40-second cooldown instead of 30. This is the exact same thing. Gold toughness still exists. And then this is just revives knockdown allies within radius. So, this, the radius of the voice of command is the radius of your, wait, did they change it? It's supposed to be the radius of your coherency. So, if you take the coherency increasing radius node that's right below that, right beside Fireteam, you can revive from crazy far away. It is honestly like quite a good selection to run. Like, the veteran will be able to get people up that are in unsalvageable spots now, right? And he'll be able to keep doing what he's doing. No, they removed the shrinking radius and they removed the thing. I believe it was 9 meters before. I remember it being that weird number. No, I think you might still have to unlock difficulties in the same way that you do. I don't know. All the difficulties are unlocked for me here. I'll be able to tell when I get to... Oh yeah, guys, wait for this. Watch this. Tuesday, on the 17th. I thought nighttime was going to be like really, really fucking dark and like unbearable like it is in the normal mode. Get the fuck up! Look at this shit right here. Gorgeous. And in order to get this sort of performance, guys, I've got some really good performance tips for you. Performance tip number 1. Buy a 5090. Okay. Ti. There's nothing over here. Why did I come over here? Yeah, it's like teal. Oh yeah, I got a flashlight.
Good.
Oh, stop.
Salvage is always in demand with the Deadsiders.
Backstab shots. Fuck you, you're dead. Oh, I have no idea what my mark is on this weapon. This gun is actually surprisingly fast. I forgot how fast it was to run with this. Not bad. I mean, that's a full health Reaper right there. We're able to take out like that. This is on Damnation, so that's the highest health they'll have on normal games, at least. Not a bad gun. We're still going this way. And you notice, like, the environment on this map is different. It's, like, more, like, industrial salvage and then, like, wasteland areas. So I don't exactly know how... Aiming, imagine. If I could do it.
So the unenlightened dare trespass. Folly. Punish it as such.
Well, I have like infinite ammo. Look how much ammo I fucking have. Holy shit. 1,000. What? Alright, we finally made it to the first extract site.
This is hostile ground. Do not.
I'm sniping in Darktide. It's real. Wait, I gotta think for this. Crack grenades are so good, turns out. was about to say, did that not just magnetize to him? Nitro laptop? I don't know what that is. Oh, he needs me to come stand in that area probably. But I could double team. I could go over here and do this one at the same time he does that one. Good use of my health. I swear it is. Oh, this is one of the good ones. Yeah, here we go. Easy one. He's got it handled over there. I'll get this one more. Yeah, Hellboars all have the bayonet, but some of them have different swings on the bayonet. What the? Oh, they're going for him. Not my problem. I don't think there's any Hellboar changes. %30 damage. It's a nice big damage buff for 8 seconds, 30%. It's not bad. What's a world record? Just running through the airlock and getting the fuck out immediately? Dang it. Just try not to be poisoned for once. How am I toxic?
Stealth!
The analysis is complete.
Open the vault.
Investigate your spoils.
Oh yeah, Power Falchion has got a buff. Plasma got a nerf. There's more maniac damage for Hammer. Yeah, and Hammer has better like swing speeds. Crowbar got some buffs. The DSP reference, yeah. Just comes to me naturally. What's my CPU? A Ryzen 7 9800X3D. I finally remember the name of my CPU. It's usually the thing I struggle with. Wait, how I get up there? Over here? There should be Twitch drops in a few days. I think it's with the release, maybe? I'm assuming this guy's in front of me. There we go, I can't even see him, actually. I keep activating that, thinking that it's going to be, Execution Stance. I don't know. Some people have said that they had problems running these, but, it's actually got way better frame rates than normal games do for me. Maybe that's because I play a lot of Havoc, and Havoc is a freaking nightmare, performance-wise. Oh, thank you. Alright, so this is when we gotta search for the thing. There it is. Stealth-a-roo. I can see Stealth Veteran being useful with a little bit shorter cooldown, you know? Not bad. Oh yeah, my game was performing terribly last night. Granted, I stream, And I stream, I don't like restream, I stream, like I actually encode 2 times to send to both YouTube and Twitch. Reverse Fat Mangus? What, all toughness? How am I being slammed?
You, my child, are to be my implement.
He was getting his ass beat, I wasn't helping very much.
Operating in low profile.
Destroyed. When the timer runs out, you start to take corruption damage. And then you are like, you have to get to either the safe zone or extract. We're playing on damnation difficulty currently. This is pretty tame for damnation, honestly. I feel like I've had way harder games, and maybe it'll pick up here in a second. We've certainly taken our sweet fucking time getting here. Well, this is one of the ones that has a thing right beside it.
They are at the sanctuary. All forces converge.
I feel like this gun got way... The radius increase to the bullets in this gun made it way better. Like, I can hit shots so much cleaner now. I should be able to hit the heads and stuff. Before it was literally impossible. I'd have to actually aim. Now it's got like bullets that are the size of the revolver's bullets, where they're small like saplings. Yeah, you could take that. Because you could take a corruption resist. Or you could just not run out of time. That's another tactic. This is the infantry las gun. I don't know the mark. I just kind of grabbed whichever one I had and threw it on. Yes, I'll be doing a new ranking video. I do a ranking video every quarter, so it's time for another one.
I'm overjoyed to say that we have
I'm gonna let you know. I think Hive Scum's second now. Especially if we focus on, like, melee Hive Scum. Melee Hive Scum is nuts. I don't think I need ammo. Look at this. Alright, we still got 70 to spend. Guess we can just get ammo, it won't matter. Alright, good. I almost forgot to turn that on, yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah, it's kinda gross. And they made the crowbar better. I don't know if it'll necessarily fix everything that's wrong with the crowbar, but it'll help. I think it is the middle speed one. It's definitely not the fast speed one. The fast speed one is like... Yeah, corruption resist is meh. It's like the reason that Zealot can actually use like corruption resist and Curios is because he has the aura that removes corruption at the same time. So you'll actually remove corruption as fast as you gain it. It's pretty nice. Okay, that's not my problem. Oh, I'm not here. Don't worry about me. Ooh, I was there the whole time. I was just invisible. Where's my board getting yeeted up? Okay, we're gonna split up in this one. Which will certainly be the right strategy. Oh, and I found the one that I hate doing. I always skip this one because it's so bad. But we got stealth this time, so we're okay. That didn't kill him. good. I'm immediately behind because I fell down a little ledge. This is not heresy. This is damnation. What the heck was that? El Maliso. Like there's nothing bothering me over here. It must all be on him or something. Ivy. This one solo is so bad because you gotta go do all these things.
Analysis completed. Accept.
I like how it tells you when you're hovering over the right thing. This one. An EX. ES. Oh no! I've got to make it 2. I can make it.
Nah, you're good. I fucked up.
There is a power shortfall in this area.
Well, I gotta pick up your resources anyway, so.
Big man! Oh, frag it!
I'm not here. Fuck off.
I'll be back.
Oh, this is where everything in the map was.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where were you? Here's some stuff. Ooh. Alright, where'd he respawn? There he is. Alright, I have a thing for this. Fuck you. Oh, that's a ledge. I've fallen off this before. I learned my lesson.
Yeah, those are scary, dude.
It's in the dark. I've fallen off it before because I couldn't see where I was going. Is this no?
Hunt them down, my child. For the grandfather.
Oh. I'm too fast. He's so fast.
Reminds me of that time at Relay Obscura.
Fuck you! I got another one. Fuck it. I'll throw the third one.
Won't be a problem now.
Nah, this isn't Chaos Ways. You get fun bombs and stuff, but it's Hell Diaries. I love how you throw it too. You hold the RPG with like the stem, like the tail thing, and you just go. It's so good. Alright, we got everything. I gotta make my way back to the first one I was at though. Yeah, you just yeet. It's like a stick grenade, yeah. So we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Heard that. Oh, my face. Worth it though. Where was it? Over here somewhere? Yeah, we're in the right way. Well, there was a wall there. It was a good push except for the wall. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. There's nothing I could do. God, I thought it was him again. I was like, oh no.
Power is flowing. That should be useful.
Am I being followed? I am. Jesus.
Find me now, you fraggers.
I'm so fast, oh my god.
So little that you would fail him so readily.
Good lord, okay. Oh, I don't want to go that way, there's a bunch of dudes. Oh shit.
File engaged. Redeploying. Won't be a problem now. Forward. We've got a pump burster.
No, no, no. This was wrong.
Gather 350 bomber neutralized.
Okay, better plan. Let's go get the fuck out
This
of here.
is insane.
Yeah, you start running, you just run into like everything and you die.
There's so many patrol.
Yeah, those
I went around
patrols
the
are like
corner and
50
there's
dudes.
It really does ramp up with the timer.
Yes, and if you like leave, if you leave areas undone, they also like spawn more and more stuff too. I'm just gonna die because I can't fight ragers at all. Wait, hold on, I've got a even better idea. Get the fuck out of here entirely and go for them.
We need you.
Oh god. Oh no 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 no. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You. Give me those tootsies. I'm gonna cut your freaking heels off. Oh. Okay. Ah. How did I put myself in the corner with him? Nope.
Not just a prefix. Shooting! Shooting!
Please. Okay, thank you.
Operating in low profile.
The gas is such insult to injury.
Oh god. Inside. Oh my god, that was close.
Nice. Good shit.
I thought I was gonna die of the gas.
That's insane.
That was really close. Oh. Okay, where's the bots? Those can be rescued. I guess not. Not really.
Yeah, they're not here for now.
Sorry.
Where are they?
Guys, we did a clutch. Like the stream. We gotta get more bombs, hell yeah. Alright, check this out. If we refill our ammo, it refills our grenades because we're veteran. And refilling from... Does that refill your grenades when you pick up the ammo crate? Because I have, or from the ammo resupply?
Oh, I do get my grenades back, yeah.
Nice. So bringing veteran with field improvisation just guarantees your whole team gets all their grenades back for $10. That's insane. That's gotta get nerfed. There's no way that's happening.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, imagine Stimcrate, like, make you do it.
Our bots are back there.
The mortars, you can buy them from the thing. Yeah, let me shoot them. Hot fixed immediately. You buy the mortars from right here. The overhand mortars. Love this. It's just like a rusty ass bomb.
Thanks. Now let's go.
Conk, you should also be able to, like... Oh, you can underhand it. I don't know, they'll nerf something pretty quick. Yeah, it's a mortar. It's a mortar shell. Forbidden drumstick. Yeah, exactly. Oh my face. No tox bombing, no tox bombing, no tox bombing. Nice. Got my penal outfit. Oh, this is the best. You want to find these ones. These ones are great. They're super easy. And they have tons of stuff.
Going stealthy.
How is it that the interlopers still live? Explain.
Explain.
Stalking the enemy. That's the range engine. Of course they found cover. Losing a lot of force. It's gonna blow.
40 million tech remnants. Yeah, collect them all. I think if you guys collect all of the tech remnants, you unlock the tech priest, the next class, you know?
Shooting low profile.
Interesting. Just running away. Okay, still lacking that hip fire accuracy. Oh, there we go. I knew I saw some more. Not the best run ever. Why are we missing some still? Oh, it's down the bottom. Okay, bye team-ups. See you on the server. Get ready to fix all of your mods. Oh, it's over here, that's right. This is the one that has the extra ones in it.
Send forth the grandfather's anointed one.
I would say that this this update really points to a Adeptus Mechanicus. The like little holdout in the middle, the little resupply area, that's like an Adeptus Mechanicus sort of like Swagger didn't build that, right? And there's all sorts of AdMech symbols on the walls and stuff.
Rendezvous with a storm raptor.
She's got a kissing implant. That's a lot of fucking shit. Okay.
Getting ground.
Okay. Anyone's wondering, I'm not here. Oh my god, things got overheaded. Let's start with some crack grenades. Some light cracking. It's literally Helldiver's. Oh, it comes down in multiple volleys. I didn't know that. So I gotta get these enemies to stand right here. Holy shit, it stuns me too.
Dodging stealth. Reaper 312 engaged.
Oh god.
Losing a lot of blood.
Die! Please! Oh! I'll make sure to get my remnants. Get my remnants. Oh no! We lost!
No!
How'd that happen? Single gunner locked in.
Dude. So much damage. So close.
I tried to duel that Reaper. That was a mistake. Here, we gotta get the walls. You can't extract from the safe haven. You have to extract from a Valkyrie outside. So you gotta do it in one of the zones. Because you have to fight enemies to do it. Don't worry, guys. We're still working on the doxing. It'll come. It'll come. 100 bits! Looks like Darktide's back in the menu, boys. I had more mortars. I was just holding them for a good shot. And it takes a second to pull them out and throw one, you know, too. Why don't they build... They can't go out here. They're not... This isn't our, like, land. This is not our territory.
GG's. It was a pleasure. That was
Very nice.
insane. Thank you for carrying me. Appreciate it.
Well, I mean... Thank you for hosting the only other person playing that I can join a game with, apparently. Because, like, no one else is playing. Oh, whatever.
It was a pleasure meeting you and playing with you, dude.
Alright, man. I'll see you next time.
Have a good one.
Bye. Alright, we're gonna make a Psycher shield build. This is Venting Shriek. That's Scryers. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we'll do... Gotta be some sort of staff, right? We could just be boring and use Flame Staff. No, the Terminus, the RB's Terminus warrant in Keystone is gone. So this is the one that got buffed. It's now 10 seconds instead of 8 seconds, which is really nice. We got some Soul Drinker stuff. Cooldown, Psychonauts Aura. Then we go Path of Evasion, one with the Warp. And we'll go this side, Telekine Shield. I don't think that that's worth it. I think we just take one. Then we go here. We go Radius. I feel like there's going to be nobody else in my game, though, potentially. And what else? What else? What else? I can just do this for damage reduction, I guess. Zealot got very minor changes. This is the biggest change on Psycher, by the way. The cooldown on Telekine Dome is 60 seconds now and lasts 25 seconds, rather than it being like, what was it before? Like 40? Or something? I got the shield node. I don't want this one. I don't care about that. I just want the 2 charges. Alright, let's try to snipe again. Scared? Live feed the dog. Dog died. Sorry. We're gonna find somebody. There's somebody here. Rip dog. Rip dogger. Okay, nobody there. Ogun got a nice buff with this update, I'd say. They'll probably give him more. Are people seriously playing Malice right now? Are people playing this at all? Are they all in squads? Squad? Morningstar. Look at all these people who are just standing around. What are they doing? Just talking to their chat? Ew. Oh, okay, they're in parties. These people aren't. I don't know. I'm socially awkward. I'm not going to ask anybody, okay? I'm just going to let the system automatically cue me into their games. That's the only socially acceptable way of doing this. If I asked for, like, you know, consideration, that would be beyond the pale. Here, let's do the Dust Storm one. And I'm going to do it alone on Damnation. No friends. No, that's me. No friends. No bitches. No friends. It's the story of my life. How do you open more maps? You have to collect the dollar dues. What are they called? You have to collect these scrap. What are they? I can't remember what they're called for some reason. Tech remnants. You had to collect the tech remnants in the previous zone. Yeah, tech remnants. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find a boss. Playing on a higher difficulty, I have a better chance of finding one. That's for sure. Scum is very powerful. Yeah. We should maybe play Ripper Gun, melee Ripper Gun. I feel like Ripper Gun would probably not be great in this mode because like it's so spread out. You could use like charge Ripper Gun. Nope, no nerfs to rocket launcher Scum. Twin Link got a buff, but I have not played with it to know whether it's better or not. They have no better long range, but they are a little bit more durable when they dodge, so that's good. Look at that little lovely artifact down there. I know, if I had mods I could have spawned the boss in. Wait, did I check the right build? This seems wrong. Wait, no, it's right, but I have the wrong weapons. I literally... No, we got you. Freaking... I literally went in that, like, made the build to use a freaking flame staff, and then just didn't. Oh, Maple were right. I'm being raided? Oh, what's up? 168 people? Whoa, we were a huge stream. I didn't know we were both so big. I just looked at it, I didn't even know I had 200 plus people. There's not even drops. What's up, Maplewood? Good playing with you, man. We'll just say the last one was a fluke, okay? It was just... We were just messing around. We were just goofing. We're just gonna use some OP stuff here. Coin! My bestie! Oh my god, it's Elise, my other bestie! Don't, you know, don't read into it too much, okay? Don't fight, but I like you both in different ways. The real Psycher changes, the only Psycher changes here I can show you really quickly while we're in the loading thing. After this game, I'm gonna go over, like, everything. Just to go through, I'll go through all the changes to the 5 classes that aren't Hive Scum, because Hive Scum is really elaborate. And then I'll do the weapon changes. And then I'll just record it and I'll put it on the YouTube. So we've got a Malefic Momentum, got a buff, 10 seconds instead of 8. Oh god, never mind, that's it. That's all I'm showing. No perk changes, yeah. There's no Psycher weapon changes. This up here, where is it? Soul Stealer. This is, oh wait, it says 7.5, but it's actually, I think the live version will be 5 instead of 7.5. So some of this stuff might not be yet changed on this. Then down here, our Telekine Shield, the Telekine Dome got a cooldown increase to 60 seconds. I mean, hey, it's okay to be rusty. Darktide is not a game that people typically play every day. And also, I just threw. I should have just thrown. I had 2 like frag bombs. I could have just thrown at any time there. Thanks for the Prime Superfly. And yeah, and then that's it. I think really for him. Was there anything else? Boop, 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 boop. Psycher. Yeah, Malefic Momentum, Soul Stealer. Oh yeah, Psychonetics Aura. The cooldown reduction on elite or specialist kill within, you know, your coherency radius, that is down from 60% for 5 seconds to 50% for 5 seconds. So instead of, what would that be? 3 seconds, you'll gain 2.5 seconds. It's not a big deal. Literally a half second over 5 seconds. A 10% reduction. You'll still have crazy cooldowns, because remember, most builds for Psycher use Warp Siphon, which gives you base cooldown, which is crazy. And you get a 10% cooldown reduction aura on the class. Point Blank Barrage, it's pretty okay. I don't know if it's worth it, though. 80 seconds is really, really long. I don't think it's going to be viable, like, in any endgame content like Havoc or anything, though. I think the new music is pretty good. There's a couple new tracks. It's Drunk Dogs, what's up? What about Auric, though? I'm not good enough to play Auric just yet. Because there's nobody playing. Or everybody that is in 4 stacks. I didn't reach out to anybody, be like, guys, you want to stream on the day of? I just kind of like winged it and showed up. You can access early by becoming a content creator for Darktide and applying once the openings are open. That's it. What's this? So this is the Dust Storm map. Essentially, this will be different. Aha, you're walled off. You're destroyed. Well, I mean, the problem about picking 3 randos is there's only like 10 total people on the server right now. Like, you saw everybody that was on the Morningstar when I was there. This is the only instance of the Morningstar that we have, so that's everyone. No, the boss is in here. We just haven't encountered him yet. Like, we've encountered every boss except for him, basically. We'll find him eventually. I found him several times. This one? And then this one, and then this one. I did it. I'm a genius. We'll find him. We'll find him, because this is the 3rd map. And I'm on Damnation, so it should be a pretty good chance, right? Okay, goodbye. The bots surely won't all just eat this guy to the face, will they? He's Pussy Master. Good one. This, and then back to the one we just did. I could just run around the map and see if I can get it to spawn. Let's go to the next objective and we'll just hold out there as long as possible and see if I can get a boss to spawn. Because I think it works like that. I think if you just continue to contest an objective for a long time, it spawns more and more stuff. That's sort of what I felt like when I was playing earlier. It should be... I don't know how tall it is. It's hard to tell. It looks pretty tall. Like that's taller than it was, right? I can see the thing up there. I can still see it like right there. That's pretty dang tall. That's a big shield. The boxes, yeah, the boxes definitely should open quicker. Thank you for saying that. Like, I felt like I was taking crazy pills. They take so long. You're standing there for an eon waiting for them to freaking open. Got some magical, ceremonial opening animation. Where can you go to apply? I don't think it's open right now. But eventually Fetrick will have it on their website. Are you a content creator for Darktide? Yeah, the dome hitbox, it's not a dome, it's a bubble. It literally goes into the ground an equal amount. It's just a sphere. Okay, so this one, let's just hold it. Oh, there you go. I like how much bigger and taller it is, too. Let's me feel things. Okay, so let's just kill guys, and we'll see if we can't bait out some haters. Alright, I can't vent. Yep. Oh fuck, I just killed myself. Oh no, I didn't. We're good. That was pretty close, though. I assumed that was going to block the thing. I just blew myself up there right there, didn't I? No? Oh, so good. Can you stop hitting me? I'm just asking. Oh, alright, it's only. Alright, swap with me. Okay, cool. Alright, the bots are all dead. Now I make my last stand. Let's see if I can't draw out a boss. Where's the shield? I can't see the shield. Okay, it's behind me somehow. Yeah, extracting works the same way it does in Helldivers. You have to like wait in the arena while it channels. And then once it's done, okay. Oh, there's not. I thought there was a ramp in front of me. There's not. Wait, you can? Hold the... What? Who invented this? Can you do something with right-clicking? No, right-clicking cancels it. That's so cool. That must have just been introduced. There's no way that existed in the game prior to this moment. Also, I've never... No, the armored dogs are always here, whether or not he is. Okay, I'm gonna finish this objective, then I'll just run around. I guess it didn't, No, I'm just gonna run around, actually. Hold on. Where's the extractor? The extractor right there. Let's run around the level real quick and see if we can find a boss. Because they do just run the level. Some of them, anyway. Give me that. No, they disappear in this area.
You will need to unlock that cache.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. No, the Ogryn is only going to spawn in this mode initially, is what they said. So they'll come to normal games eventually, but it's not right now. That's no point going in there. What do you mean? You can parry everything. That bulwark attack is really weak. So quiet. So dusty.
Angry, isn't it? You dare step where you should not.
There's no other maps coming with this. Oh, that's strong. Imagine if they add weather effects like a sandstorm, yeah. They need to make these sandstorms move faster, though. Is there enemies in here with me? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there was. Heavy Sword did just get buffed. I thought this took my toughness one time. I think it's supposed to damage you. I mean, it should, right? It literally is just Storm Sorcerer. It's gotta be using the same code. It also just takes you out of the game for like an hour. I think I just got double juggled by it. I can't do anything. Let me down! I'm just like getting constantly juggled. Am I just stuck forever? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're free. Okay, I can't go that way apparently. Yeah, I think they need to make those more numerous, because there's definitely not enough of them on this map, and they need to, like, just zip around the map. Like, they need to roll up on you. Remember how, like, the storms would move in, for the Storm Sorcerer, where they'd be really big and slow, and then they could get small and chase your ass down? That's what you need. I can't kill the Storm Sorcerer. He's, like, 800 miles off the map. I can't even see him. He's in the sky, creating the weather. Oh, I've never seen one start. Cool. They say these randomly start. Alright, well, let's just go to the next zone. Maybe I'll just go to the last zone. Maybe the last zone has a bigger chance of spawning them. Oh god, right. Forgot they spawned directly behind you with this one for no reason. A vehicle would be cool. Oh no. I'm stuck. It's pulling me against the wall. I can't move. Wait, it's all the way over there. I'm still stuck. Oh, there we go. I had to jump. How did I drop a vid while streaming? It's almost like I pre-recorded it. And then set an uptime. I'm about to drop a couple more vids while streaming too. Movement speed is really, really good, yeah. Being fast, stealth builds. I think that's the reason why the guy can hunt you down, is because stealth builds are so good. You can just like zip around. I need something to help me kill the boss if I get him. Purgation Snare, I guess? Can't afford that, so we'll go Purgation.
Really? That one? What a courageous.
Yeah, this is all pre-recorded too. If you really think about it. Oh guys, look, they put a reference to me in the game, by the way. I always check there to see if it's got an E. If it does, you know it's a good luck run.
And so the search begins anew.
E A E E E E. Yeah, they Easter egged me, finally. Nope, no thank you.
I don't care what anyone else says. Pull your weight good and proper. Oh, come on. Possibly drop one of this elixir like that.
Thank you. I will take it from there.
Oh no. Yeah, there's no, oh shit, I was not looking. Yes, you get 5 minutes every time you go into the thing. It refreshes your time a little bit. But it can't go over 15. So, like, even if you sprint to the first zone, you won't get more time in the last zone.
Or they are delusional. We cannot afford to take the chance.
No, because the other Hive City's on the other side of the planet. So it's like, you'd have to look through the planet.
Humble attitude. I approve.
Tornadoes are back, baby. Roman Science 2 again. Yeah, imagine if I was like actually fighting enemies. Like these zones are really, really cool to fight in. I have not seen any demon hosts in here yet. I don't think there are. I think that's a Tertium only problem. This is damnation difficulty, I think. Yeah. For whatever reason, it's pretty chill. Probably because I'm not actually doing any objectives. I wonder if I did objectives, it would get spicier. I don't know how. I actually don't know how the like difficulty is scaled in this new mode. Because it's not scaled by level progression like normally.
There is a power shortfall in this area.
That's a kill.
The bounty of the sands is
I am but a solo Chungus, so Auric might be a bit much for me. I could try. Auric just likes to spawn so many specials, it kind of just eats all your time. How do I get up there? This way? There it is. I don't know. We'll see how long I go. That depends on you guys, how long you want me to stay. I'm the best Darktide ever, that's probably true. I made it like best or second best, you know. C triangle? A zappy? T that? Yeah, just help the 3 bots all the way to the to their deaths. Is that it? That's all I got? That was a worthless worm. Garbage, get me out of here. You know, just play Darktide now. Okay, what if I go to the 3rd area? Will it spawn boss then? Does the game like detect how many? I don't understand why like sometimes it pulls out all the stops and it goes crazy, and then sometimes like this it's just I feel like it's falling asleep on me. least we have stuff now. Well, we'll do the patch notes right after this one. I'll cover the patch notes. I'll cover the classes, and you'll get to hear the YouTuber voice too. Because I gotta record this for YouTube. YouTube.
The Anointed One. It is death incarnate.
Yeah, they unlock new expedition areas, and you also have to collect them just to get the gear. So collecting 100,000 of them, or 250,000 of them, is the highest type of gear. The Hive Scum changes vid, I'll put it out at 6. How about that? It's ready to go. Hold on, I gotta make sure it's uploaded. I'll check that when I go to the patch notes. Ooh, this is one of the new items. Void Shell. Protects from rain. Oh, man, I wish I had the salvage to purchase it. I should have thought about that. Protects you from range attacks. I wonder if, because this is the only, I've only ever seen this one on this map. So I'm wondering if further maps have new type of gear that aren't on these previous ones. Want to know.
I'll be thinking of you long after you're gone.
Spawn Moju. Wouldn't it be like the Spawn Deputy Director? Spawn Assistant Director? Yeah, Swagger's the Swagger's a douche. He also charges you to heal, which is crazy.
Right, eliminated.
This mode definitely has better longevity than Mortis Trials. Because, like, Mortis Trials, the problem with Mortis Trials is, like, once you've seen the maps, you've seen it all. The reason people enjoyed Chaos Waste is because the experience can be so different. And, like, the only thing that can make Mortis Trials different is just what enemy waves the game decides to spawn. But honestly, even that, like, there's not that many different wave types. Like, the end boss is always, like, the same 2 things, it feels like. There's only so much you can do with, like, a siege, like a horde survival mode, right? Denied this. Your brain exploding. You see the brain? Oh god, it's got a whole pack of enemies in it. Look at them. The bots have cracked aim. They're shooting them out of it. And now the game can literally throw enemies at you with the dust storm. I don't know what sort of XP this gives, like if you're leveling your character in it too, because you can pick it up halfway through leveling, is what they said. No, I've been searching for the Ogren boss. I've just been like running around the maps. I know. I really agree that Mortis Trials would be better endless too. You should just keep ramping after 12, because you've got such crazy superpowers, and like you should have the option like Warframe to extract your stay. Oh wait, it does still show you the XP, right? So we can see how much XP this would give and then compare it to like a Damnation game. Good way to do it. Yeah, there's a bunch of new penances for this mode, including ones that reward pretty cool cosmetics, honestly. Like there's a full 2 cosmetic sets for each class, based on the penances. Each of the base classes, anyway. Not bad. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you better help me out, bot. You better do it. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Do not get distracted. Lock in. Good job, bot. I gotta get him back up. No! No! I heard it coming too. Oh, I'm free. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Watch, now is when I'll get the boss. Oh god. That was real close. Flame trap, fuck you. Oh. Oh. Okay, flame trap again. Does this hurt me? Thank god it doesn't. Okay, yes, holy fire. Where's the extract? I get out of here with my $1 dues. I don't want to lose them. They're valuable. That's cool. I don't think that was on the other maps, was it? Oh, that's my mine. I was like wondering what that beeping was. What? Go through shields? Why, who am I talking? I'm talking in game. The bubbles stop them, but the shield doesn't? Was I through it? Was I not standing behind it? I thought I was standing behind it. I swear it stopped it earlier. Maybe I was through it somehow. No, I've seen the Houndmaster like 4 times. He was literally in a game with me and Joe Plays Games yesterday. So I know he's here. Let's get on the RBDs and try to fish him out. So we can see what the dog does. I still haven't seen what the dog does. Maybe the atoms aligned just perfectly and it slipped through, you know? He's just nervous. He's just a little small beans. I don't know. I still haven't seen what happens. I haven't found him in a game when I had the arbitrator. I feel like maybe my shoulder was through or something. I really don't feel like it was. Be funny if he throws him into the stratosphere and you have to wait 15 seconds for him to come back down. Oh yeah, that's right. New oh yeah, term is more. Okay, let's do the classes. Let's talk about this. Okay. Let's go through all the changes for all the classes, except for Hivescum, which we already did. You can go watch the video on Hivescum if you want. Okay, so... I was recording this entire time. I've been recording for 3 hours. Oh god, am I going to be like out of memory space? Hold on. 1 second. What do I have left for memory? I realized I was like kind of coming up on it a second ago. Or a day ago. No, don't start back up OneDrive. Fuck off. Oh, we got 244 gigabytes left to go. Okay. I've saved so much stuff. Okay, everyone. Hello, Mr. E here. And today we're going to be going over all the changes that have occurred in this patch with the 5 classes that are not Hivescum. If you want to see Hivescum, I just put out a video, like, I don't know, yesterday, depends on when I release this video, that goes over the rather large changes to Hivescum. He definitely made out like a bandit here. He got a ton of new stuff, and he's going to have a lot more unique playstyles, but also he's so much more powerful. But the rest of the 5 classes also got some changes as well. Notably, I'm not going to be talking about their weapons in this video, because weapons are a whole nother involved thing, and I don't want to make this thing too long, so let's just go ahead and begin. Remember to, you know, subscribe and all that stuff if you like this sort of content and you want to keep abridged of everything going on with Darktide. Plenty more stuff to come about this update. Okay, let's begin here. We're on the RBDs, as you can see here. The RBDs has a good number of changes, so we'll skip on down to his first major change, which is with his Castigator Stance. So Castigator Stance is still 10 seconds, just like before, but they have reduced the reduced damage taken from 80% to 70%, which is really not that big a deal. But you get 100, or sorry, you get 200, you get 20%, maybe I can figure out how to say numbers one of these days, you get 20% strength in addition when you have this buff now. So previously, you know, I kind of felt like Castigator Stance was like a noobs only thing, because all it did was make you able to take a bunch of extra damage. It gave you no offensive stats really at all unless you took additional nodes. So now at least you get 20% strength, which applies to both melee and range damage while it's active for those 10 seconds, which is pretty good. You know, that's all right. It kind of brings it in similar comparison with Break the Line here, where you get 25% damage after you charge. So not bad at all. And strength gives you both damage and stagger, which could be pretty nice for a class like this. Now, additionally, we have the Writ of Execution out here. This also got changed. This used to have 10 max stacks, and each stack would give you only 5%. So in order to get it fully stacked up to the 50% damage max, you would have to kill 10 elites during that 10-second buff, which is like far too hard to do for, you know, most builds and just most gameplay types. So yeah, this is now buffed to 7.5% with a max stacks of 6. So it does only cap out at 45% now, but most players were not reaching 50%, like even remotely. And it lasts for 12 seconds instead of the previous 10 seconds, which is really good. And then over here, we've got Blessed Armament, which got a massive buff. This is actually really, really good now, and expect to see a build from me on this in like a day or two, because previously, during Castigator Stance, ranged kills replenished up to 10% of the total ammo in your clip from your reserve, rounded up, and it could occur once every 1.5 seconds. Now it occurs once per attack. So, for instance, if you've got a build like the one I've got here with a revolver, and you just keep one-tapping dudes to the head for 10 seconds while your Castigator Stance is active, you can just continue to shoot. There's no ammo cost at all, which is actually giving the Arbites kind of a ranged archetype here. As long as he's getting one-shots with him, he consumes no ammo. Well, actually, no, it does consume ammo, but it takes it from your reserve. So it's kind of, you know, it's not infinite ammo, but it makes it so you don't have to reload. And that's really, really good for certain weapons that take it forever to reload. Shotgun, double-barreled shotgun, anybody? Because it rounds up, so it'll give you one shell guaranteed, which is pretty amazing. So that's pretty cool. And then we also have some changes to our lovely Nuncio Aquila over here. This is going to give you stun immunity now. So previously, when you were using your ranged secondary fire, basically when you were aimed down sights and you were shooting your gun, you couldn't be staggered, so you could actually aim while you were in this area. You know, it gave you immunity to suppression stuff, but now it gives you full immunity to stuns while you're in this area, which is really, really strong. Because one of the best things about Nuncio Aquila is it has this node right here, which is called Inspiring Recitation, which gives you 30% revive speed, allows you to get your allies up really, really quickly. One of the things that can cancel that, though, is, of course, being stunned. But now you can't be stunned while you're in the Nuncio aura. So that's pretty powerful. All right, now we got to go down here to the bottom, and this is probably the biggest possible rework for him, which is Terminus Warrant was reworked. I guess it is still called Terminus Warrant. I stand corrected from earlier. Someone was asking if it's still called this. I forgot that it was still called Terminus Warrant. But as they said in their notes about it, since the release of Arbites, this has been one of the least popular keystones across all classes, which is pretty funny. In this update, we're trying to bring in changes that make it less difficult to get value out of. So if you were unfamiliar with the previous version of this was, basically what was happening was it was super, super easy to get stacks of melee, because all you got to do is walk into melee and slap around a bunch of dudes and you get stacks of that up. But when you started shooting enemies, in order to get melee stacks back, in order to get those recharges on the other side so you get benefits on your melee side of things, you needed to shoot so much ammo, and there was almost no guns that could do it very well at all. So they reworked it. Now what it's going to do now instead is you will swap between your two modes. When you swap from killing an enemy with ranged or killing an enemy with melee, you'll get a buff for 12 seconds. So if you have any amount of ranged attacks done with your ranged weapon, and then you swap to your primary weapon, you spend those melee justice stacks. So note that you don't have to kill anything, you just have to shoot and hit any enemies at all. And then you'll swap to your primary, and then for the next 12 seconds, you get 10% melee strength and 20% damage reduction. Not bad, right? Because literally you'll have to shoot one bullet in order to activate that for 12 seconds. So that's pretty good. Then on the flip side of things, if you hit an enemy with melee, which literally any enemies at all, when you swap to your ranged weapon, you will get 12 seconds of 10% range strength, 50% range cleave, and 50% suppression for 12 seconds, which is actually very, very good. Range cleave and range strength, those are very good stats because that allows your bullets to punch through more. So this is going to be great for like the shotgun and the shot pistol here because it'll cleave through more horde and just get deeper into the army, allow you to street sweep even better. And the fact that like this is pretty much always active, right? Like how many times do you swap to a weapon and then swap back and you don't get any buff out of it? So yeah, you're going to get a nice buff here. I still don't think it holds a candle to Execution Order, which is like the premier keystone on the class, but it's at least a lot better than it was before. Now the little additional things down here, Obstinate. Spending 20 stacks gives you 33% cooldown regeneration for 12 seconds. So we are going to be able to get cooldown regen from this tree. Forceful doesn't have cooldown regen. Execution Order does with Malachiter, but this will give you 33% instead of Malachiter's 50, and what you have to do is spend 20 stacks. So what that means is you have to basically hit 20 enemies with a ranged, or hit 20 enemies with melee, and then swap, which will probably be easier with the melee side of things. Then we have Writ of Judgment, spending 20 stacks. Again, another one that encourages you to do a lot of one type of attacking and then swap to the other one. It gives you 10% melee and ranged attack speed, as well as 10% crit chance for 12 seconds. Not bad. And then finally, for each stack you spend, replenish 1% toughness, you and allies, and coherency. I could see this being a very useful one. This reminds me a lot of the Veteran's ability when he swaps with Weapon Specialist. Every time he swaps, after getting a kill, he gets 20% of his toughness back. This, instead, is going to provide it to the whole team. So yeah, kind of a nice little way to boost for everybody. Yeah, so like works spending either. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. It kind of is like a little pop, and you never know when like a little boost of toughness like that might be something that saves people. So overall, not a bad change all around. Definitely some help for our guy here. And yeah, that's everything for our BDs. Now let's next go to our Ogrin class, and hopefully the loading isn't super long here. Like and subscribe, guys. How are you doing today? We'll just do small talk in the meantime. Crazy weather we're having, am I right? Okay, here we are on the Ogrin. All right, Ogrin has actually received quite a few changes. I gotta go to the Psychanium. We gotta do the demonstration because that's got to be the best part. But let's start with the base passive since I can't really demonstrate that at all. The passive for this class, previously, he got an upgrade to his base stats where he could dodge and push over small enemies. I think everyone is probably familiar with that version of Ogrin, where he just kind of shoves smaller enemies out of the way by dodging into them like this. That was a really good update for him because it gets stuff away from him, and he has a problem with like enemies crowding him. So they reworked that. That was good. But the real problem Ogrins tend to have is they don't have any protection. They don't have a lingering dodge effect. Normally when classes dodge, all the other small humanoid classes, the enemies will cease to track you, and they won't resume a tracking where you are for like a quarter to a half a second after when you finish dodging. The Ogrin doesn't have that. So if you've ever been playing Ogrin and feel like enemies just will not break their aim on you, that's why. Because enemies like aren't stupid, they can see you from anywhere, so they'll just annihilate you. What they've done to the Ogrin now is they have made it so that he gets 50% damage resistance. That's flat damage resistance as well, so both health and toughness, which is massive, for the duration of your dodge, plus a quarter second afterwards. So if you're in fire or you're being actively destroyed by gunfire, just start dodging, right? Just dodge. Even if it's an a completely you're out of juice dodge, it's giving you that buff. So you're gonna get a massive amount of damage resistance and take less bleed to your health. So that's good. I think that'll help him a lot. I think that'll help him not get destroyed when he gets caught out, although it still sucks a little bit. Now, let's go ahead here and start with the first thing, the most impressive thing to me, or one of the impressive things here, which is they have changed a couple of his blitzes. The frag bomb. Previously, a lot of players complained about the frag bomb because how is this anyway near as good as the rocket launcher? Because the rocket launcher gets 4 shots. It's basically 4 frag bombs, right? So what they, what they did with this is they said, okay, well, we're not going to give it more charges. As you notice, it's still only got 1 charge there. But we're going to give it some really massive radius, and we're going to make certain that if it touches any humanoid enemies, it will instantly kill them. So this will always kill human-sized enemies, and look at the radius on this thing. Literally every enemy in this arena. In fact, yeah, you can push these guys back. Granted, I do have, on my talent tree, I do have the blast radius here with Big Boom, but still, like, that's insane. I can push this guy back, like, to there, and I believe he still gets killed, which is, I was laughing doing this the other night. Like, it's just so funny to be like, okay, yeah, everything is just dead. So now the Ogryn Frag Bomb really truly is a screen wipe, and it doesn't have any damage fall off, because it really isn't like calculating damage in that way. It's just, if it hits a human-sized enemy at all, they just die. So yeah, you're gonna get about that much damage on the Crusher, but if it touches a Mauler or any of these guys with even 1 damage, they are executed, which is pretty good. Speaking of blitzes that instantly kill, we do have a change to the Rock. The Rock will now guaranteed kill any specialist you throw at it, which I think is sort of the primary use of the Rock, is usually for mutants. The problem is sometimes you would wing a mutant and you would like hit them just barely, but now no matter where you hit them, it is an instant kill. So even if you hit them with like a really slow lobbing attack, you'll just instant kill them, which is pretty great. So yeah, that's a nice little upgrade to the Rock. You'll still be encouraged to aim for heads because the Rock refund thing is good, but yeah, really nice quality life change for the Rock there. We like that. Okay. Now let's go into the talent tree because we have some things here. So at the top, Steady Grip here. This previously was 12.5% toughness regeneration while bracing, but for a lot of weapons on the class, you didn't really want to brace, and certain weapons in the class, like, you can't really brace at all because, like, when you're firing, it just isn't going to allow you to do that. You wanted to keep your mobility while you're shooting. Now it is both bracing and firing that count towards that. So that's really, really good. The ability to regenerate toughness while you're doing it. I can't demonstrate that in the arena because I don't have any mods to knock my toughness down, but whatever. Yeah, so that's good that we had that upgrade. This also applies to this node down here, mobile emplacement. 25% reduced damage while bracing or shooting a ranged weapon. Good, nice all-around quality buffs. That'll help Gunner Ogryns. And note that there have been some pretty decent buffs to the twin-linked heavy stubbers and a pretty interesting buff to the Ripper gun. Watch my video on the weapon changes if you want to hear more about that. But I don't want to waste this time in the video by making us stand there for forever talking about that. Okay, let's talk about the one that probably most people are interested in. Look at me. I actually slotted in Point Blank Barrage. They must have done something to save it, right? So Point Blank Barrage now has a longer duration. It lasts for 12 seconds instead of 10 seconds. And when you have it active, every bit of ammo you shoot during this duration, it refunds 50% of that ammo to your reserve when it's done. So it won't make up for the fact you have no ammo. It doesn't give you infinite free ammo like a lot of people were clamoring for. It seems like Fat Shark is pulling back from these infinite ammo things. If you haven't watched my Hive Scum thing, or you don't know what has changed with Hive Scum and Pickpocket got changed to only trigger on melee attacks now, so you can't infinitely sustain 20% ammo from long range. You have to actually get into melee. So I think that combined with this and some other changes, they are seeming to not want to grant infinite ammo to classes anymore, which I think is fair. So this is good. It does give a lot of sustain to the class. Unfortunately, they didn't change anything out here. I don't necessarily know if this is going to really save the ability. I think that 80 seconds personally is still far too long for this game, given the power level of some of the classes in the game and some of their abilities. 80 seconds is kind of crazy, right? Like 60 seconds, maybe. I would be thinking more like 45 or 50 seconds, to be honest with you. Because, yeah, you can get like 50% of your ammo back for 12 seconds out of 80 seconds. Like, what is that? But I guess it does kind of like, you know, you will be meleeing most of the time, and then you go crazy for like 12 seconds, and you get a bunch of that ammo back. Now, one thing that I guess I can maybe try to test it while we're here, I don't know how it works in combination with Burst Limit Override, because you have those 50% free shots. So maybe we'll get lucky here. Let's see how many times I can get lucky during this duration. Not yet. 4. Okay, we got 1. Okay. So we just shot... Okay, so wow. Okay, it's working. So what this means is Lucky Bullet is going to be really, really good with this. Because if you did notice there, I just shot 10 shots, but 2 of them were free shots. And it gave me back 5. So yeah, I actually would have only... I effectively gained back all but 3 of the ammo that I shot from doing that, because those lucky bullets were counted as shots that I fired. So if, say, for instance, you got absurdly lucky and you fired 4 lucky shots in a row during your Ogren, your ultimate activation, you would just gain 2 bullets afterwards, which is pretty cool. So yeah, there's a potential for this. I think that probably guns that can do most of their destruction in a small window, like the Rumbler, like the Grenade Gauntlet, are going to be the winners here. I don't necessarily know if this is really going to save things like the Twin Link Stubber, but it remains to be seen. I'll try out the Twin Link Stubber. I'll see how the new damage upgrades are, but this will help a lot to sustain his ammo, because he's got a really big problem with that. Okay, let's go on to some nerf, or there's like one nerf here really, which is to this node right here, Go Again. Now, everybody knows that the most powerful ability on the Ogren is Loyal Protector. It's probably one of the most powerful abilities in the game, to be honest, and it's up all the freaking time because of this node here called Go Again. This previously was 2.5% on any stagger, now it's 2%. That's not going to make a huge difference. You know, Ogren has lots of cooldown reduction because a Bruiser, if you're going for like an Ogrenheimer build, you've also got maximum firepower. But yeah, this was kind of absurd, making Ogrens have taunt all the time, which is a very, very powerful ultimate. I do still feel like Ogre needs stuff elsewhere, but hey, you know, maybe that'll come later. Now, also down here, we've got a nice little buff on Dedicated Practice, which is 35% weapon swap speed. This was 20 before, which was really, really far behind a lot of other classes. So that's good. A nice little buff to him there. And then we've got some buffs up here to Slam, which is a 7.75 second cooldown instead of a 1 second cooldown. Not bad, right? Probably fits more in time with the actual timing for like Ogren shield slams and stuff like that. And then a really nice buff to Crunch, which got a 30% damage and 30% impact bonus for your charge melee attack based on charge time. That was 15% before, which was definitely not worth it. But 30% is quite a bit of damage. Like that is actually a lot of damage, and that extra impact as well is going to push you over some stagger thresholds, I'd imagine. So we'll find out. Now, the one thing that I do want to mention is because you know you might be interested in looking at the weapon changes. The weapon change to the Ogren Ripper gun was that the Ogren Ripper gun's melee now counts as heavy attacks. So just be thinking about that for like all these talents that have heavy attack requirements. That'll give you stuff like this. Very, very interesting. I want to see if there's builds could be made around that. But I think that is everything. Oh, the one last thing. Indomitable is now guaranteed to stagger all enemies hit. So, like stagger immune enemies. I believe this includes red enemies in Havoc who have been made CC immune. They should be getting staggered by this, which is good because that was terrible. That was terrible for him before. Just having the like just running into red enemies and immediately getting destroyed because you literally couldn't do anything with your charge anymore. So yeah, there you go. Let's change over to the Psycher now. Let's see, there it is, Psycher. Oh, look at you! You get to see that. I just realized that my recording is going to have Bernies in the corner. Guess what? Look at that Bernie there. Doesn't that just make you want to become a member of the Mystery Channel where you get lots and lots of access to Bernie and you're, you know, directly monetarily supporting him? We're big boys. We play Auric in the Psychanian. Okay, so here we are on Psycher, and after this we'll go Veteran, then we'll go Zealot. These classes don't have as much. My dog had mentioned himself, and he's freaking out. So the biggest thing on Psycher here is a big nerf to the shield. The shield, previously, when I was talking about the Psycher and how I'd reworked this, what I thought is that the shorter cooldown should be on the single wall shield, right? It makes sense. This one is less useful. This one's OP. You can just hide inside this one all day. For some reason, they made the cooldown on this, instead of the base cooldown, which is 40 seconds, they made the base cooldown of Telekine Dome 35 seconds or something like that, and it had a 25-second duration. That plus your cooldown from Psychonetic's Aura, plus your cooldown from Seer's Presence, plus your cooldown from Warp Siphon, meant that you always had bubbles up. And so teams would just go from bubble to bubble and never really be in any danger. So yeah, I mean, it became like the de facto way to play and just win games with Psycher, is just kind of boringly use bubbles all the time. But they have now nerfed that. They didn't exactly do it in the way that I wanted, or that I envisioned, which would be to make this one have a lower cooldown and make this one have the normal cooldown. What they did is they made the bubble have a really long cooldown. 1 minute for the cooldown for the bubble, with a 25-second duration, which, you know, that could be burst really, really easily if you place it in a bad spot. But remember that 1 minute cooldown on the Psycher really isn't effectively 1 minute. You'll have probably a 12% cooldown on your Curios. You'll have 10% from this aura right here. That's already 22%. That's already almost a quarter off of this. So you have about a 45 to 48 second cooldown. Then remember that you have Psychonetic's Aura, which also got nerfed in this patch by 10% from 60 to 50. But that's going to mean that your cooldown is only 2/3 of the remaining cooldown. So it's 30 seconds now instead of 45 seconds. And remember that Warp Siphon, which you are most likely using on a lot of these bubble-based casting builds, it can lower your combat ability when you have charges. And if you have 6 stacks of it, it'll lower it up by 45%. So if you lower the cooldown, the base cooldown of this ability by 45%, you're starting off at like 35 seconds, and then you're reducing it to pretty much half of that with all your other cooldown stuff. So you can still easily maintain bubbles all the time, but you just won't have 3 bubbles on the map like a lot of Psychers are able to do these days. So yeah, it's just a very much kind of an uninteractive ability, but still very, very powerful. What they've done instead is they have swapped over here, and this was something I directly said that they needed to do, because this is core to the shield, is having 2 charges. Previously, Bolstered Shield was out here, so you had to spend an extra point on Enervating Threshold, which, personally, not worth it, in order to get this. And Enervating Threshold just makes it electrocute specials, which is whoop-de-doo, and it can break your shield earlier. And so now you can get that for 1 point, and additionally, the shield is massive. The shield is like double the width it was before. Looks like maybe it's double the height. It's hard to tell how high it goes because it kind of fades out at the top. But yeah, the shield is absolutely massive. It covers everything in a horizontal plane for forever. And also, a good little birdie named Grim just told me a second ago that you can actually rotate the shield 90 degrees by left-clicking while you're holding down the cast button. Who knew? I think that's probably been in the game forever, but comment down below if that's literally the first time you're ever hearing of it, because it's my first time of hearing of it. Okay, so I already mentioned the Psychonetic's Aura went from 60 to 50. Again, this is not a tremendous nerf. I think it's just because, you know, Psycher already has so much cooldown reduction in some of their most popular builds. He's having his abilities all the time. You know, Venting Shriek and Scryer's Gaze don't have any problems with cooldown time, and so there's literally 0 downtime on some of his stuff. This is going to take it from every 5 seconds, instead of you gaining an extra 3 seconds of cooldown, to being an extra 2.5 seconds of cooldown. So it's not really a big deal, like, at all. We did get a buff here to one of my favorite talents on the Psycher, Malefic Momentum, which adds 5% damage to your warp attacks when you kill with a non-warp based kill, and 5% damage to non-warp attacks when you kill with a warp based kill, vice versa, right? And it used to be 8 seconds, now it's 10 seconds. So you have even more time to swap back and forth and get those kills. I think this is really, really cool. This is going to be amazing on like all sorts of staff Psychers, especially if you're really good about casting and then weaving in some melee attacks and getting some kills with that in the middle there, because you got 10 seconds with which to cast, where you aren't worried about losing your stacks here. And that's 25% damage to all your casts and 25% damage to like all head pops and smites and assails or whatever it is. And then 25% damage to your like regular damage as well, if you can keep both up. And then one last change here is the Soul Stealer buff. This one up here got nerfed from 7.5% toughness on warp attack kill to 5%, which I kind of think is fair. Like most warp attack kills, like smite, like assail, like all the stabs, kill so many horde enemies at once you probably won't even notice the difference because you're killing like 5 to 10 dudes at a time. Yeah, it was just that's a lot of regen to be getting for that. So yeah, that's the changes here. Let's go back a little bit, and we gotta go to the veteran. All right, veteran. Okay, so here we are on the vet. So the vet has had a couple of changes here. He's had a new talent added, which I think has got some good potential here, which is this one right here. Now, previously in this spot was get back in the fight. If you don't remember, get back in the fight was when your toughness was broken, you regain 50% of your stamina, and you broke out of any stuns, I believe. You were stun immune or something like that. So you wouldn't get like stun locked by bullets, but like people weren't really choosing this. So yeah, they removed that. And they also looked at like success rates of the team or the builds that used it, and they said that it had little success, players that were using it. I never put it in any of my builds because it didn't really offer anything. It's like a way worse version of the Hive Scum one where you lose all your toughness and you get half your toughness back. But yeah, so they replaced it with this Withering Fire, 50% range cleave. This is really powerful. Like if you're unaware, range cleave is the power of bullets to penetrate through targets. So, you know, on certain weapons, they like just kind of hit the first target and then they drop dead, like, you know, recon lasgun and stuff like that. Certain weapons like the spearhead bolt gun do have a good amount of cleave, so they can punch through some light targets, but they might stop at heavier targets. Giving 50% cleave to weapons makes them go a lot farther through targets. And you're going to need that because the plasma gun got nerfed in this patch, as you'll also hear about in the weapons overview. But basically, they nerfed the cleave from being literally perfect at 100 cleave to 18, which is still 50% more than the bolter, and 300% more, I think, than the revolver. So yeah, it's not like it's bad at all, but yeah, it's just kind of reasonable now. But I'll break that down in the weapons video. So yeah, that's a nice little new talent. I think it's going to be really interesting to see like what sort of things that goes well with and can get a lot of damage out of. There's also been a nice little cozy buffed Executioner stance. Previously, X stance lasted for 5 seconds, now it lasts for 6. So all of these nodes also highlight for 6 full seconds, which is very good. And then down here, bigger they are, which because there's less of these large targets to hunt and to extend your targets on, is going to give you 9 seconds instead of 8, which is very good. So even in the worst case scenario where you cannot find anybody to shoot, activating Executioner stance, because it gives you 10% of your toughness replenished each second, if you had bigger they are, is a 90% regeneration over 9 seconds. So it's a pretty nice little durability buff as well. Plus, if you had like anything like this down here, tunnel vision, if you're sniping, that's additional up to what, 15 up to 60% toughness replenishment. So you could be replenishing 16% per second for those seconds. That actually is quite a tanky little bit of a buff there. But this is not the only thing. In fact, the veteran had almost all of its changes were to its abilities, because guess what's next? Voice of Command. That's right, guys. Voice of Command got a massive nerf. 40-second cooldown instead of 30. Now, trust me, this isn't going to matter. This literally does not matter, like, at all. Because 40 seconds, remember that you are using cooldown curios, most likely, and those scale with the size of your cooldown. So 12% off of a 40-second cooldown is like almost 5 seconds. So you're starting at 35 rather than 28. So now it's only a 7-second nerf because of the cooldown curios. And then, of course, they haven't done any nerfs to tactical awareness anymore. So it's going to be half that. This is still just such a crazy, crazy powerful ability. And they have made no changes to gold toughness, so we're all still good there. We all still have, thank you, sweet gold toughness, for your protection from bursters, glitched as they may be. We do not fear death when you're still in the game. But there is one really nice big buff to voice of command, which is this over here, only in Death of Zudian. Previously, what this did was it increased the cooldown of your ultimate by 50%. So it made it from a 30-second to a 45-second ult, which sucked. And it made the radius like 33% smaller, so you couldn't reach your allies. This now doesn't change the radius, and it revives your allies with no cooldown penalty. So this is really, really valuable. Like, this honestly might be worth a point, especially if you're playing higher level content like Havoc, where getting a person up in a really bad situation oftentimes is impossible without something like this. I mean, you just have to play Payday 2 for any amount of time, and you'll know how powerful it is to be able to get someone up at a range rather than going and standing over them for a couple seconds, right? So yeah, this actually could be quite defining for the Veteran Shout. I don't think the Veteran Shout is going anywhere, to be quite honest with you. I think it is still easily one of, if not the strongest ultimate in the game. This might just make it a little bit stronger, honestly. Hard to say how that shakes out cooldown-wise. But then we're not done with given buffs just yet, because we go over here to Infiltrate, which, notice, first of all, Infiltrate used to have 4 little dingle-dangles sticking off of it, right? It used to have one for extra damage, one for 50% toughness reduction on leaving, one for this less threat when you leave, and one for that extra charge and extra cooldown. But now it only has 3. What happened to the last one? Well, it's part of the main ability now. It is now a replenish all toughness, enter stealth for 8 seconds, and for the after you leave stealth, like when you leave stealth, you get that 30% damage buff for 8 seconds afterwards. Previously, it was only 5. So you get 8 seconds of boosted damage here, and that's pretty nice. That's 30% all damage, so all bleeds, all burns, all direct damage, whatever, my grenades, right? All that stuff is going to get a big buff when you leave the stealth for 8 seconds, which is pretty good. And the cooldown was dropped from 45 to 40 seconds. Not bad, right? All around, Infiltrate eating pretty good here. I'm very actually kind of curious, as you can see here. I was very curious to run something with Infiltrate, because you've got stuff like Covert Operative that I never really had a chance to use with that range backstab damage. There is potentially something here. And yeah, this might go with some of the new weapon buffs that are coming to the roster as well. Okay, let's go over to our last class to talk about in the video, which is the Zealot. And where is he? Now, the Zealot, just don't get yourself too excited, because the Zealot doesn't have all that much that's too interesting here. The Zealot was left pretty much more or less unchanged. That kind of is in line with what I think, because the Zealot, to me, is right... The Zealot is so close to perfect. Like, I love playing the Zealot. He feels so good. He does good damage. He's very survivable. He's got lots of options. What they've done here is they have made a change to our Zealous aura here. No one was picking this, because 15% stamina cost reduction is nothing. But 0.15 seconds off your stamina regeneration delay is a big deal, right? That allows you to start getting that stamina back faster in your combat. And that's actually quite a big deal, because running out of stamina at the wrong time, oh boy, that's real bad. And this, applying to the whole team, it's going to allow you, like, the Hive Scum and the Psycher can slide on the ground and regain stamina while they do, but just barely. This will actually push that even further, so they'll be able to regenerate a big bunch of stamina while they're on the ground sliding around, because the stamina regeneration delay is going to be so crazy short. So this is a big deal. I think that's actually kind of good now. I still think that, like, yeah, the Zealot has some of the best auras in the game, honestly. He's got some good choices here, and this brings it more in line with the quality of these other choices. Then down here, we've got Impassable. Now, this previously was 25%. Now it's 50%. Gain 50% block cost reduction while dodging, and for 2 seconds afterwards. Perfect blocking attack restores 3 dodges, 8-second internal cooldown. So this is like a defensive powerhouse now. You know, 50% block cost reduction is a lot. That is a lot. Like, stack that with some block cost reduction curios, block cost reduction on your Katachan Devil's Claw. I wonder if, like, what a Crusher overhead. I'll do a build with it. We'll see. I'll do a build with it, and I'll see literally how little stamina that you can make the like a crusher overhead take. Because what if you take this and the stamina cost reduction, and then you just like block crusher overheads for like 1 pip of stamina? No problem. So that seems all right. You know, just if you're going for a res or something, right? Just dodge before you do it so that you have this massive block cost reduction. Easy to get people up, no problem. Okay, and then we got to go all the way down here to another nice little buff to Riposte. Now, Riposte got a nerf like a couple patches ago because it used to be up to 20% damage. It was 4, what was it? It was 5% damage stacking up to 4 times, or no, it was 4% damage stacking up to 5 times, right, for a total of 20. Then they nerfed it to 3% damage stacking up to 5 times for a total of 15, and now they just inverted it. So now you can get up to 15 still, but it's way easier to get because you only got to dodge 3 times, and each gives you 5%. So that's really nice because Riposte is good talent, so making it even better, we like that. And then Punishment. Where the heck is Punishment? Why do I listen? This must be a talent that I never take. Was it? It's like up here or something? There it is. Aha. That's why I never take it, because it's right here. Punishment. Melee attacks that hit at least 2 enemies grant 8 impact strength for 8 seconds, stacks 5 times, at max stacks, gain uninterruptible. Again, you know, this used to be 3, by the way, in order to get this. I don't think it's worth it. I generally don't think that this is, I don't think this is impact strength on the Zealot. Like, maybe like if the, you know, the buffs of the Thunderhammer. Oh yeah, the Thunderhammer got a little bit of buff, by the way. Yeah, I just don't know if Zealot is where you're caring about uninterruptible or impact strength. And yeah, I still don't think this is anything. I mean, probably just rework it and do something else. Also, this node. Do something with this. This is terrible. Out of pocket. Rework that, Fat Shark. Okay. All right. That's everything. That's everything, guys. So, except for the Hive Scum, of course. But the Hive Scum is so long. This video is already 37 fucking minutes long. So, I think that's good. All right. There you go. Thanks, guys, for watching. Have a good one. Mr. Yana here. Bye-bye. Not you, viewing live audience. I love you. You're still here. Good. Okay. Now let's do the weapons. Let's do weapons. Wait, I don't have all the weapons. That's good enough. We'll just talk about them. Bye. Bye. Wait, okay, so what was the come out of the block? Wait, so you can't block an overhead? You can parry an overhead, though. How much does it cost to parry an overhead? I already did the Hive Scum video. Here, I'll actually just publish it right now if you want to watch it. I think I might have to upload it still, though. Hive Scum video is already done. Done and dusted. It'll just take a few minutes to upload. I'll publish it as soon as it's done. I even got the thumbnail done for it. Are you proud of me? So good. So good. But overall, Hive Scum, big buff. Go watch the video. It's a good video. It's good video. Okay. Yeah, but what's the Psycher wall size? Sure. I'll show you the size of my Psycher wall. Is 20 stamina? Not 20 stamina, like 2 stamina? What about if you dodge 2 seconds before and then do it? Oh, those are the icons for the new game mode. Don't get excited. They're just the in-game thing. I don't know why they're on that screen. It's so weird. Yeah. Yeah, so I imagine it probably isn't that big a deal. It's kind of a weird, it's not a tax node because it doesn't actually, you're choosing to pay it. It's just an optional like fluff node. I think the only thing that's good about it is it'll reset your
I will mold your mind.
It resets your dodges, right, on a perfect block. So you can just be a dodge. That's the real thing about that node. Oh, I swapped off of it. But the thing on that node that's super good is the fact that if you you get a thing. I can show the cosmetics again. Okay, let's see. This is the Psycher wall now. Pretty big, right? It was like half this distance before. Oh, it's kind of curved. Subtle commentary. Mine also curves this way. And I don't know how tall it is. Hard to tell. Because I can't shoot it or anything. What in the shield? Yeah, it's very big. And it, like, you know, has a reasonable cooldown now. And look! You can change it. Oh, look, you can curve it different ways. So if you've got a leftward curve, you go with this one. Or if you got a rightward curve, you go with that one. You can make it a smiley face or a frowny face. It curves whatever way you want it to be, depending on what way you look at it. What if they made it? Oh, you know what they should do? Oh, this is a great idea. Remove this node. Okay, this node's garbage. Remove this node. Make it so that when you summon this wall, if there's enemies in the way of it, it does damage to them. Like it like cuts like low health enemies in half, right? That would be fucking sick. How cool would that be? Yeah, the shields just slice when you catch it. That would be amazing. Like it wouldn't hurt crushers, right? But like little shitty enemies, like if a mutant is charging at you, instead of stopping him in his tracks, you just go like doop, and you just go. And then they have to do animations for like the enemies standing there and then staring at you and go, oh, and they slowly like slide in half, and then you see their guts inside. That'd be pretty great. Yeah, he drops in half like anime style, like they slide, just like. That'd be pretty great. Just, bam, amazing. I wonder what happens if they are charging you and then you do that. Interesting. Here's one thing that's interesting also. If you leave the Psychanium, note that I don't have any mods or anything, right? If you leave the Psychanium in this test server, watch what all the enemies do. They all just like, they all just realize you're there and they come try to murder you. I don't know why they do that. And it's like, it's perfectly timed too, so like the dog will be about to hit you when they're like, wait a second, we're real, no! And they just... It's like my presence is holding them paralyzed. It's Toy Story. It's Toy Story rules. They have to remain like paralyzed in order to do it. Okay, let's see. Let's change the Ogren first because I do have the Ripper gun to demonstrate. Yeah, I'm covering weapon changes right now. We'll record it up. No, I haven't done weapon changes yet. I literally haven't done weapon changes yet, Rune Gorger. Don't spread misinformation. Bannable offense. Do not misinform. Infantry las guns got a buff. I'd say they're definitely good in the new mode. Let's see here. I want to rebless this with... Oh, of course. I need to allot my mastery points. I love that it doesn't just automatically do it. Oh god, what did I just click on? Oh god, help. Oh god. I was holding on the auto spam key and it just went everything. I already covered the RBD's changes. It was literally the beginning of the last segment. Go back. I'm not gonna do it again just because you're Vol. Famous Vol. Heavy Sword got a buff, yeah, that's true. Twin Link got a buff. Okay, we gotta buy a Twin Link too. Okay, shit, we gotta buy all the weapons, don't we? Hold on. It's only fair if we buy all the weapons and showcase them all on the stream. That'll be good. It's good content.
So, goodbye.
Power Falchion.
Let us see what can be done.
I'm not gonna buff them all the way up. That'll take far too long. I think that's reasonable, right? There's no... Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta show the new cosmetic for this class, right? Hold on. Let's look what the ones for Ogren look like. I bet these are gonna be kind of sick, honestly. These are the peasantry ones. Was this it? No, this is hired muscle. That's in the thing. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's actually sick. This is the one for getting 250,000. Oh, look at the little, like, doodly doops down here. This is a cool armor set, and this is the one for... Where's the one for less? There it is. Okay, so this is the one for only 40,000. Brown bricks. And this is the 250,000 one. That's actually pretty cool. And then we can look at the... Is there a way to, like, hold on this? Show an operative. Back. Yeah, you can't keep it on. Let's see what the helmet looks like. Because it's a full set, too, which is nice. Let's see. Was it... What color was it? I can just see off the thing on the bottom. That's Havoc. This is it. This is the headset with it. The stupidest looking ogre in the world. And this is the normal one. Little dusty thing. And then the pants are this. Just little scrolls. Ogre pants are always shit because his legs are so weird and stubby. And here's the these ones actually look good with the camo. Pretty fitting. Yeah, I like the ogre with a little headset. It's kind of silly. Yeah, the scouter, it's like all broken and shit. Ogrins are always hobos. New penance track, it's not much. So what I personally think is that this penance track is going to be extended further in the near future, because look at what they offer. It's only these 5 things, right? So it's this, like one piece of gear, like just the pants, and then you got a weapon trinket that actually looks kind of cool. Another weapon trinket, double thumbs up, and then insignia that says insignia 1, right? So this is something I've been saying for a long time. Why are there not like more penance track stuffs that like get better and glowier, and then you could just have them go on forever, right? So if you have 10,000 points, which nobody can have, but if you had like the most possible, you'd know the people that had all of the penances just by seeing that. They should at least have like stuff like that. Like every 1,000 you get like an upgrade or something. I don't have it. I don't have it unlocked. I don't have all my penances here. When it goes live on Tuesday, I'll be able to show it because I have all the penances, or almost all of them anyway. Yeah, I have like 6,000. Expeditions are pretty fun, yeah. It's just different, you know, and it's not a try hard mode like Havoc is. There's nothing in the cosmetic store right now. This is the early access server. They haven't rotated it or anything. Yeah, the new boss is, but I haven't found him yet today. I saw him twice yesterday, and then 3 times the day before, but I haven't seen him at all today. Alright, let me get this weapon all wrapped it up real quick. Real bless. I want... Isn't there... What happened to can... There it is, can opener. And then we want to change our mark of the... This to... Atlas is the fast one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to see what that looks like. Okay. Should I feel like most of the weapon stuff is not going to be something that I can physically show. It's just going to be kind of like talking about like what the thing is. So I'm not going to waste my time like going and buying all the weapons. All right, hold on, we got to check out. Let's do another build. And we'll reset. No, we won't reset because I fucked it up. Are we going to make certain that the heavy hitter damage, then we remove this. And that's fine. Wait, how much, what's the melee penalty when you're Ripper gunning? Not really much of anything. What's it look like if I don't have that? It's the same, because it forces you into an animation. Okay, so not worth it, even though it's a heavy attack. Get that shit out of here. Go back up here. Go back there. Okay. Not bad, I guess. I don't know if this is a good mark at all. Stab. Stab. Not bad. Yeah, the fact that it now applies 4 stacks of bleed is not too bad. I guess I would also be getting this to get 15% more. Trying to think what else would synergize with it, because the only change they really made to it was that the stab counts as a heavy attack now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in the tree that's like heavy attack synergistic. I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, anyway, let's begin going through weapons. We'll pull up our patch notes so we can read off of that. This Lord if I know. Okay, friends, hello, Mr. E here, and today we're learning all about the weapon changes that came with the Beyond the Hive update. There's quite a few here, and honestly, a lot of them are very deserved, long time coming, and some of them are very welcome, and some of them are kind of head scratchers, but we'll get right into it. Note that if you missed out on the videos where I talked about the changes to the classes, I'll be alluding to them here, but there's different videos for like the buffs to all the classes or the changes to all the classes. There's a different video exclusively for the Hive Scum changes, but we're just going to be talking about weapons in this one to keep it nice and concise. Looks at time bar and realizes that it's like 40 minutes or some shit. I don't even know because I'm just doing this off the cuff. So let's go here, and remember to like and subscribe. Okay, cool. Starting with the dual shivs. That's right, they nerfed their damage by 50%, and they deleted the Mark 1 from the game. I'm just kidding. They literally did almost nothing to these. They wanted to have a more equal sort of comparison between the Mark 1 and the Mark 2, or sorry, the Mark 3. The Mark 1 is the one that everyone uses, with the little twisty, twirly bacon bits. The Mark 3 is the one that looks like it's like little shards of shrapnel that you're going to cut your hands on by holding. The problem is that the light attacks on the Mark 1 for the little spammy slashy was so good that there was really no reason to ever run the Mark 3, to sacrifice the heavy attack damage of the Mark 1 in order to get the slightly better horde clear of the Mark 3. So what they've done here is they've lowered the cleave on the light attacks quite a bit on the Mark 1. It's now 1 to 3 instead of 3 to 5. And yeah, that's and from 2 to 4 for the lights, certain lights. So that's a lot. That's quite a big reduction, because previously it was far too easy to cleave through stuff. And remember, the Hive Scum has a talent in the tree that increases your cleave by like 50%, and you can be rampaging as well, which will increase it by another 50%. So there's tons of increases to cleave. So having a high base cleave like that was making it so there's no reason to use this. So this is going to really solidify that the Mark 1 can cleave some stuff, but you're probably not going to be able to go up and just cleave through a whole horde of ragers or shotgunners or gunners anymore. You'll be hitting like 1 or 2 targets at a time instead of like 7 as you were previously. I think that's pretty fair because the Mark III had no place at all. The Mark III got a buff here. It got since the Mark III's heavy attacks are vanguards, meaning slashing attacks, broad slashes, that first target damage went from 90 to 160 to 95 to 170. So it's a nice little buff. Remember that seems like a small buff, but critical strikes and stuff like that on this weapon, headshot multiplier, means it's actually like 6 times that if you're able to get that. And they also increase the impact on those heavy vanguards to make it a little bit more defensible. It's going to hold enemies back a little better, a little more stagger. Now, speaking of Hive Scum weapons that have more stagger, the crowbar. A weapon that I complained about a lot. Now, this isn't really going to fix the problem with the crowbar, like one of the main problems with the crowbar, which is that it just doesn't play very well with a ton of the Hive Scum's talent, where he's got like hyperviolence, right? Hyperviolence is just like not going to be enabled with the crowbar because it's just not going to be fast enough to use it, but they did make it less clunky to play with, which is a good win in my book. I think it needs some more help probably in the future. But you know what? If every weapon was as good as the crowbar, I would be happy with the game as well. So what they did is they wanted to make it less penalizing for players when you use the hook and you slam that crowbar into the top of the dude's head. They wanted to make certain that it you could cancel out of that pretty quickly and without too much cost. So previously, and I didn't notice this, but it probably explains a lot, if you hit them with the first part of the overhead pry bar thing, with the one that pries out, and then you cancel by dodging out or blocking away or whatever, you actually lost 0.2 stamina. So you were like draining your stamina, and now it's like 0.05 stamina. So there's literally almost no stamina drain for this at all. And they wanted you to get out of there. they also increase the damage for that second instance. So if you do commit and you do the pry animation, they increase its damage a fuck ton. It went from 120 to 240 to 130 to 260. Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. My bad. That's not a fuck ton. That's not very much at all. But I mean, it's good, right? Because remember, it scales. Like all that scales. You have to remember that damage in Darktide scales based on all your other damages. So that's going to be multiplied by like 4 effectively, and it really does. They want you to like land those attacks and stick them, but now you can get out of there easier. The real thing that's probably going to matter here is they did change the time scale on the animation to flip modes, to flip the crowbar around. So that's going to move from 1.1 to 1.2 as a 10% speed increase. You know, something that I've noted with these weapon changes is they are going very, very reserved with it. You know, it seems like they are. They're just slowly walking up the power, which I don't know. I feel like they could go a lot harder with some of this stuff personally, but maybe they are going to be going a more reserved route this year. If they're looking to only just barely boop these little things up just slightly, then maybe they're looking to bring some other stuff down in the future. Okay, next up is the Thunderhammer. A lot of people have problems with Thunderhammer, so yeah, they are. They're tweaking the Thunderhammer because right now the Thunderhammer really only does anything when it's empowered, right? You don't use the Thunderhammer for any of its attacks at all. It's just for the big blat, right? But when it's not powered up, you literally like can't kill stuff. And one of the worst for this is maniac enemies. They were literally taking 0.5 ADM, which is the damage multiplier. So whatever you read on the thumbnail for the Thunderhammer, if you did a heavy attack into them or a light attack, didn't matter. It was all 0.5 of whatever that number was. So you would get this like tiny. Oh, thanks, Techno Freak. That's going to be in the video now. Freaks gifting subs. Hey, it's going to be there forever. Great. So yeah, that's terrible because like ragers and stuff, you literally couldn't kill them with that going on. So very, very nice that they've upgraded this. It's going from 0.5 to 0.75 on lights and heavies from 0.5 to 0.75 as well on first target. On second targets or more, it's 0.5 to 0.6. So a pretty big upgrade. I personally feel like again, another instance where I do feel like they need to upgrade the weapon more. Personally, they could take these Thunderhammer weapons, slow weapons like this, and give them massive upgrades because they're so far behind the competition in the game as it currently stands. It's not going to be that crazy, right? The Thunderhammer has a terrible gameplay experience 99% of the time. The only time it's fun to play with is when you get to go boom on a boss and obliterate them. So they should really like kind of make that not be the case. Okay, let's go on to a weapon that I have much maligned in the past, which is the heavy sword. The heavy sword is, as they say, intended to have a weakness when it comes to these armored enemies, especially ones clad in carapace armor, which, you know, there's one particular carapace armor enemy that just kind of like fucks you over Omega forever. And yeah, so what they have realized is that when players are encountering this, is this ever going to stop? Why is it still going? It's not, it was only 10. What they've realized is that it is just, hold on, I gotta pause the fucking video because it's bleeping at me constantly. Why is it doing it? It stopped. No, it's still doing it. Huh? It's not even on the screen, it's just doing it. Can you hear it? Can you guys hear it? Why is it doing this? What's going on? It's still going. It's like broken. Okay, can I just like turn this layer off? Will it stop if I do it? Alert box, just stop. It still plays the noise. Now I have to, Freak, thank you so much. But now I have to cut all of this. Is it going to fucking stop? Like, what is going on? I think we're good. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, I could have pressed the pause button on the record, but that just got lodged in there. start from the top. Fuck that. No, we're doing a big long pause here. So I can see, like, I'll just be perfectly silent for like 10 seconds so you can see there's something I mean, obviously the waveform's already fucked up, so I'll be able to catch it in editing. I'm going to make a note when I save this. Don't forget to edit out the 3 minutes where you got distracted by a blooping noise. Okay, let me redo the Thunderhammer so that it's not over the top of it. I'll include the part where I say thank you to Freak, and then I'll cut after that. Okay, so the Thunderhammer. Previously, the Thunderhammer, as we all know, really only does anything with empowered. It sucks to play with, like, all the rest of the time, and it's part of the reason why I really don't like running with Thunderhammer Zealots in my game. I find that unless you are absolutely goated, you aren't going to produce results with this weapon because the unempowered stuff is where you're at, like, 80 to 90% of the game, and, like, the empowered attacks are only useful against certain enemies. But as it currently stands, you can do way better with the Relic Blade. Like, you can just use Fat Mangus, like, go kaboom and blow up bosses with the Relic Blade, and the Relic Blade can also cleave hordes. It can, you know, it's really fast comparatively. The Thunderhammer is just such a clunk-ass weapon, and I think it needs way more buffs than what they're giving it here. But what they did note is that its unempowered damage against Maniacs is god-awful. Like, if you ever tried to attack a Rager or a Mutant when you don't have the shock powered up, you do next to nothing. And that's because it is a 0.5 ADM, which means that whatever damage is on the tin, like when I look at this Ogren thing here, I guess, no, ignore that, because I'm showing you gameplay right now, right? In the future when I edit this. But if you look at the weapon, it has damage stats on it. Half that. That's how much damage the Thunderhammer is doing to Maniacs when it's not empowered. So they're upgrading this. If it's the first target you hit, it's going from 0.5 to 0.75, which is a big increase. It's a 50% damage increase. So hopefully that helps a lot. But personally, I think that the Thunderhammer needs a lot more help in this, because right now it is so far behind the curve. Just because super slow weapons like this just do not work, excepting for Orbides and Ogren, but only because those weapons have Skull Crusher, right? Like the Slab Shield and the Crusher. Those weapons work because Skull Crusher is a thing and it's broken. Okay, now let's go on to the Heavy Sword. So the Heavy Sword is, as many people know, much maligned by me because it just cannot kill Crushers. And Crushers are just the bane of everyone's existence. Also, by the way, on the Thunderhammer note, why can the freaking Thunderhammer not kill a Crusher? Like, the Thunderhammer does almost nothing to Carapace. It's a hammer. It's a Thunderhammer. It should be like caving in that dude's head. It should at least be good at killing Crushers. Please and thank you. But the Heavy Sword, basically when you come up against a Crusher, you just use the special attack, because it was like the only attack that had any armor penetration value at all. Any ADM versus Carapace. All the other attacks are literally like a 0.05 ADM, which means take the damage on the tin and divide it by 20. Like, no joke. The Heavy Sword does single-digit damage on headshots to the Crusher, which is crazy. So yeah, we needed to do something about that. What they've done is they have tweaked the special attack. They have lowered the damage to the special attack, but they have made it a stronger opener because it gives a brittleness on hit debuff. So yeah, I think this made sense. The thing that it advertises when you look at the Heavy Sword is that you can make enemies more vulnerable to follow-up attacks by using its special attack, but that was never the case, really. But now this, when you hit an enemy with it, it will give a 10% brittleness debuff on hit. And this is different than default brittleness. So if this target's already brittle from something else, they're going to get 10% more brittleness. Now, unclear from this whether it stacks on itself. Thanks, Techno. Great. So at least it's not incessant. It's just really quick. But we have a 10% brittleness debuff on hit, and it's not going to stack. I don't think, based on what the description is here. And they lowered the chain time, so that means that you can get the next attack out much quicker. That's really good. There's a follow-up light to this that is like a little bit of a cleave attack that comes on after you hit with that cleave attack, or with the special attack, and it has a good modifier for hitting Carapace. So this is supposed to be your anti-Carapace attack. You're supposed to go with the special attack and then into a light attack follow-up. That's the way you kill Crushers now with the Heavy Sword. Personally, I don't think it's quite enough, but the best players that I know all tell me the Heavy Sword's fine, so maybe they're right. Yeah. They have also boosted some finesse numbers across the board. Heavy strike downs have been reduced in terms of cleave, and in terms of all of the marks here, they have allowed you to sprint during all of your attacks, which is really, really good. This is something that I thought the heavy sword needed for a long time. It's something that the zealot can do very well with, because the heavy sword has this amazing wind up like a baseball bat, right? And then you swing it in this uppercut arc. That was great with the zealot, because the zealot can charge in when it's going and then like lop all these dudes' heads off. But with other classes, it slows you to a crawl when you do it. But this class, but now you can sprint while you're doing that. So you can be very mobile while you're being aggressive with this weapon, which I think is a great, that's sort of thing that I really want for weapons, right? That's a unique thing that makes this weapon stand out. It is one of the only melee weapons that you can charge your attacks while you're sprinting around, which is really, really cool. Okay, so yeah, we've got a bunch of extra stuff here about like the chain stuff. Usually I don't get into that sort of stuff. They did also change the bladed momentum blessing. So the bladed momentum blessing, previously what this was giving was stacks that could give you rending, right? They would give you 10% rending if you were hitting multiple enemies. And now it's going to scale much better because you have more time to hit those enemies. So you can get this up more often. You'll get about 32% rending with this when it's fully active. So bladed momentum seems like the way they want you to go about combating the crusher problems. Again, I don't know if it's going to be enough, but hey, maybe if they do something about the crushers being such a problem, we won't have this issue. Okay, now let's go into the power falchion, because a lot of players have noted that the power falchion, it just was kind of lacking the oomph, right? The sell of the power falchion is it's supposed to be the relic blade of the veteran. It's supposed to be just an easier to use version of the power sword. You know, the power sword is super, super high damage. However, you have to empower it every time you use it, which sucks for a lot of players. The relic, or the relic blade, the mini relic blade, the pocket relic blade, the power falchion is just supposed to be an easier way to use that. You empower it, you do some cutting around, but what players notice is it really doesn't have that much power. And so it was leaving you very vulnerable because you weren't able to kill the enemies in front of you. So they have increased the active damage on first targets by about 10%. So that's nice. You can just chop a little bit better. Okay. Now we have something for the heavy eviscerator. This is a very interesting one. They had a player who brought this to their attention, Spooky Skeleton. He said that certain situations could have attack chains drop in an annoying fashion. So basically, they've got it so that they have basically removed these attack chain combos that can break you out of these animations. No other changes. I don't know why this is in there, but yeah, it's very, very interesting that that this must be a player who really, really knows the Tigris Mark 15. But yeah, they've got I see here. Okay, looks like yeah, you could chain like heavy 1 and heavy 2, and you could buffer. Okay, so you could accidentally buffer a start attack, and then you would cancel out of your chain attack. Okay, great. Well, let's move on to some interesting ones here, because these next few are pretty big. The first one is the Ogren Power Maul. Everyone loves the Ogren Power Maul. It came out, got reworked a little while ago, and it saw a really big buff. Remember, it used to be the joke. Paul was like the joke of the class because it did almost nothing. But the Ogren Power Maul, it got a rework so that it had a 10-second cooldown on its Omega Kablam like destruction slam move. Basically, this 10-second cooldown, or it's actually 8-second cooldown, but it was roughly 12 seconds total because it takes a second to power it up, it takes a second to power down, and yeah, now they've reduced that by 2 more seconds. So you're going to get even more uptime on this thing. They said they think that the big man could be allowed more explosions on their bongi stick. Yes, the Power Maul is easily my favorite weapon, melee weapon on the Ogren right now. The Slab Shield is definitely still better because it protects and guards against the Ogren's vulnerabilities. But if they can give the Ogren like more maneuverability and maybe this extra sort of like tankiness that he gets while he's dodging now will help those Power Maul builds. Power Maul builds, especially with the explosion radius and the burn stacks on hit, are very funny and very cool. And I'm all here for it. Now, we got to go on to the next weapon, which I know is going to hurt a lot of you veterans to the soul, which is the plasma gun. The plasma gun is getting a nerf. Now, previously, the plasma gun literally had 100 cleave on its light attacks. For perspective, 100 cleave is perfect cleave. It literally goes through everything. So if you put 100 crushers in a line, it'll go through all of them, dealing the same damage to all. There's no reduction in damage. They have cleaved this, or they have cleaved this. They've cleaved it down to 18. Or sorry, it wasn't 100 cleave. It was infinite cleave, but 100 is infinite in this game. So they've lowered it to 18, which, as they say in these notes, is is kind of comical. The stub revolver, you know, the fucking hand cannon revolver, has a cleave of 6.5, and the bolt gun Mark IIB has 3. So this is like crazy high in comparison to those, like triple. So that's really, really big. Now we've got a new talent on the veteran, which is called Withering Fire. It gives you 50% additional range cleave, and they're recommending, if you're really missing that range cleave, if you're missing the ability to go straight through 15 Ogre shields at once, well, then you can go ahead and grab that 50% range cleave nova, and it'll bump you from 18 cleave, which is still absurd, to 27. However, the cleave is only on the primary. The cleave nerf is only on the primary. So previously, the infinite cleave was applying to both style of attacks. Now it's just applying to the charge attack. Previously, players were not using the charge attack at all. And that is because the charging was not taking like the appropriate amount of ammo, right? You were consuming far too much ammo. Stop it. I appreciate you, but stop it. Dude, you can hear, right? The cleave was infinite, but the amount of ammo you took for the damage that the charge attack was giving you was not appropriate. It was far too much. It was taking 9 ammo for a charge attack. A uncharged attack takes 1. And since you got infinite cleave on all the attacks, you would get way more damage out of spamming light attacks over and over and over again. Plus, remember, it's safer. You can't explode yourself on light attacks. So that just became the default boring-ass way to play the plasma gun. Now, they have changed the secondary fire to take less ammo overall. It can take as little as 1 ammo, in which case you'll fire it as a regular attack, but it can take up to 8 ammo. And the ability to get that damage out across those enemies is going to be way better, because you can, previously you'd have to charge it all the way to full to get a relatively efficient trade on your damage, and now it's just charge it to wherever you need it. So you don't want to overkill enemies and use way too much ammo, and you can abort anytime. It'll use a range of ammo starting at 1, going up to 8, which is way more efficient. And they have compensated this, though. They want it to be a harder weapon to pull out, because they gave the veteran 50% swap speed at the top of the tree there. Most players are using this with Plasma Gun. Plasma Gun is supposed to be a hard weapon to get out and use, and it's like a heavy weapon, right? So they've slowed the weapon down in equipping it by 15%. So you're really going to have to think about when you pull this out. It's not going to be the quick swap weapon. It's no longer going to be like I'll pull it from my hip and just blast immediately. It's going to be a deliberate weapon that you pull out in big engagements, and then you charge it up and go whop, whop, which I think is like where it should have been in the first place. Also, the regular attack primary fire still just kill everything in one shot, because they didn't change the damage at all, which is still a cajillion. Now let's get into a nice buff that I'm very excited to talk about, which is the infantry las gun. Everybody loves the noble little infantry las gun. We're all out here playing veterans trying to RP as just Cadian forces. The infantry las gun has had a problem of just really not having a role. Like, what is the purpose of this gun? If you wanted to go for a sniping role, you'd play Hellbore. If you wanted to go for like a damage sort of thing, you'd play Recon las gun. The thing that they seem to be going with here is they want this weapon to be efficient. They want this to be the ultimate efficiency weapon, because remember, if you're on veteran, you're playing with this weapon, you can take Shock Trooper, and you also have several blessings on this weapon that can give you a ton of efficiency. So there's literally a blessing called efficiency that gives you free shots every so often. So they really want this efficiency to go far. What they've done is they have really increased the reserves quite a bit for these weapons. So we've got the ammo has been increased from 5 magazines, or sorry, let's see, how do I read this? It's been increased. Okay, so you're getting 20% extra ammo on the Mark 7. You're getting, looks like about 20% extra ammo on the, yeah, about 20% extra ammo across the board. And that's great. Except for on the Mark 9, whatever. It's extra ammo. It's a lot of extra ammo. And they are changing the damage versus unyielding. So this is going to be a better boss shooter, a better Ogren Reaper killer, and a better Bulwark killer. It's going from 0.6 to 0.75 and from 0.75 to 0.8. Remember that this weapon is designed to be a sniper because this infantry lasgun has inverse fall off. It does more damage at far than it does at close, which is very, very strange. So yeah, this is going to be a new sniping weapon. This is going to be a very good weapon in the new game mode because it's a very outdoors, huge, spacious map. So you'll get lots of distance to get that increase in damage over. They have also made a buff to the Mark IIB, which you might be familiar is the super fast firing one. I mean, I say super fast. It's not recon lasgun speed, but it's pretty dang fast. It's like las pistol speed, but the recoil was really, really high. It was really hard to control, but they've buffed the recoil quite a bit here. They've dropped it from 1.35 to 1. So that's a big drop. So you can control this thing much better now, which means you can put out some pretty crazy DPS. And my favorite buff to this, because I can't fucking aim, is they have increased the size of the projectile. They've made these hit scan projectiles have a larger radius, so they're just slightly thicker, so it's easier to hit the mark on your target. I find myself missing a lot with these. When they recently did this to the Hellbore lasgun, that did help little scrubs like me quite a bit. And they've also buffed that efficiency blessing that I was talking about. They are making it so that the cooldown between these shots is really, really low. You only need to wait a half a second. Previously, it was 4 seconds to get this cooldown up in order to take only 1/3 of the normal ammo for your next shot. Now it's a half a second. So literally, like if you fire every half second, you will consume 1/3 ammo, which means you might not even have to take Shock Trooper with this thing. It's going to be so crazy efficient. Pretty much infinite ammo on this thing at this point. Okay, now let's go on to the ones you guys want to hear about is more Ogren weapons. Man, there's a lot here, huh? The Twin-Linked Heavy Stubbers got a buff. Now, I don't know if this is going to make the Twin-Linked Heavy Stubbers, like, good again. A lot of the Heavy Stubbers utility was linked to the fact that there was the Point-Blank Barrage era, with Point-Blank Barrage being able to stack 32 flame stacks and annihilate everything. Now it doesn't have that anymore, so they are buffing these quite considerably. They're giving them a lot of extra stability and accuracy, about 25% accuracy, especially when braced and hip fired. Like these weapons are going to get a lot more, and they're getting between 10 and 20% damage across the board, depending on what sort of armor you're talking about. Against Carapace, though, for the Gorgonum, which is the big, slow, heavy firing guy, that one is actually going up a lot against Carapace, going from 0.1, so 10% damage, to 0.25, so 1/4 of the damage. That's a 2.5 times increase. Actually could be potentially something there. And with that, 15% rending on point blank honestly would take you a long way. So there is some potential. I'll look into it. I might try to make a build around these weapons. They've also buffed their base damages as well. So good buffs all around might help them out. They are in a pretty bad spot, as well as the changes to Point Blank Barrage. It might be the second coming of the dual stubber. Now we got to go down to the Ripper gun. Now this is a weird one, guys. It's like not even a it's not even a I pointedly didn't get distracted by these. It's not even like a ranged gun buff. The Ripper gun has been changed in its bayonet stab. Previously, the bayonet stab was counting as a light attack. It is now counting as a heavy attack. And this actually has quite a few implications for Ogren. Ogren notably has a talent at the top of his tree, 2 talents at the top of his tree, that give you toughness based on what sort of attack you hit with. So when you hit a single target attack with the best defense, you will get 5% toughness with a light attack, but it's 15 for a heavy attack. So the Ogren, if he's meleeing with his heavy stubber, will be getting 15% every time he stabs with that stubber, or with the Ripper gun, I mean. And then you are also going to get 4 stacks of bleed on every stack of batter that you put on the enemies. And you'll be able to stack heavy hitter up faster if you're an insane person, you're running heavy hitter with this. So there's actually quite a bit of synergies here. I think it's pretty interesting. I think you'd probably run can opener with this, so you'd have an anti-crusher sort of weapon. I look forward to, sort of noodling around and seeing if I can make some sort of Okran build that works with this. It'll be fun, a fun little experiment to get into. And we're almost wrapped up, guys. We're at the last weapon here, the dual stub pistols, the dualies for the Hive Scum. Probably his only weapon that really needed help in terms of ranged. They have made these weapons a little bit more, or actually a lot bit more accurate. The spread is going down by about 25% from what it currently is, which is really nice. I think that these weapons being the more precision weapon of his kit is good. They're certainly the more long-range intended weapon as it currently has. And they are reducing the braced spread even a little bit as well. So by about 20%. So you can hit fire and brace and shoot even more accurately, which is good. They're raising the damage somewhere in the ballpark of about 10% across all profiles, which is pretty good. And yeah, I think these things are going to be good. They can now do 10%. By the way, they can do 10% to crushers now instead of 1% damage to crushers, which is thank you, good job. literally godsend there. And they raise their base damage as well, so you're gonna get quite a bit more damage, honestly, because you're raising the multiplier that you do against armor types, and you're raising the base damage by about like 5% or so. So not bad. And across the board, I'm happy with these buffs. Personally, if I had to say something, it would just be, I wish they would go a little bit more crazy. I wish they would just go hard and like just kind of give some crazy buffs out there and make these things like, just, it's okay if they make like a new meta weapon or a new weapon that competes with the meta. Personally, like, we have such crazy strong weapons in the game right now. Unless they're thinking about bringing these like absurdly strong weapons way down on power level this year, I think they could be going crazy and making some new like mistakes that they'll have to undo in a couple years time. But at least it would be fun in the meantime if they buff the Ripper gun by like, give it this buff and 30% damage or something, right? And just cause it to be the next big thing. I think that would be fun and interesting, but maybe they've got a master plan that I'm not seeing here, and we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, guys, that is everything for the weapon changes. Hey, look at that, I about predicted 31 minutes and almost no distractions in here. I certainly didn't have to redo. Oh wait, no, it was 31 minutes on the second part of the record. Oh, no, that was in the middle of this. Never mind, if you're hearing this, you have no idea what I'm talking about. There certainly wasn't a bunch of distractions in the middle of the stream from a bunch of random super chats. Thank you for watching. I love you. Bye. Okay, thank you for all you guys that donated. I locked in after the first, 8 of them. I didn't notice you gave me, Jesus, 3681. Holy shit, guys. Apparently just messing with me during when I'm trying to make a video is the incentive we needed. Holy shit. Wow. What's the gid? Bye again. Bye, guys. Oh, the GIF? Oh, the GIF, that's from, here. I'll pull him up on stream. You guys want to watch him? He's funny. It makes me laugh. I know it's like millennial humor, or no, that's not millennial. It's like Zoomer humor. But I think it's funny. Yeah, let's watch it. Display. It's this guy, Skullmug. He does mostly shorts. The ones I pulled from was Performative Man Simulator.
I am not gay. Looking like a stud.
Oh, women are not gonna like that. Fuck!
Fuck, that's so good.
Yeah, just these from you today. Yeah, so I love feminist literature.
Sorry, I only date straight men, right, babe?
Oh, what the fuck?
I am not gay.
I fuck guts. Yeah, this guy's super funny. Like, it's super. I have this
real chat. What is that? I don't think anybody's gonna buy GTA 6, bro. Oh, my DoorDash. BRB, chat.
Order for... Oh my god! What's that fucking smell?
You never come out of your room anymore. You installed a shit bucket beneath your chair.
Oh, I need my bucket, Dad. This real chat. What is that?
Is it real chat? What is that? Where's the one I pulled from? Oh, Oh yeah, the Reddit simulator.
It's really not comfortable.
That's the wrong one. I didn't click on that. I clicked on this.
I need directions to the freeway.
If you had the simplest understanding of the American... Oh, nice to meet you, milady. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger.
I see the average intelligence isn't ready for cinema like this.
There's no one in here because you fucking stink!
We do not love you anymore.
Okay, OP delivers. I need directions to the freeway.
Okay. OP delivers. This is the bit. This is the one.
Not scared.
That's the one you get for. That's the one you get for tipping on the what's it called on PayPal.
His name will be Sam.
Oh, dude, don't get so bored with it. What did I tell you, man?
Shaking, not scared.
Oh, these are funny. I don't know why it makes me laugh. It's just so like, it's just so crazy.
Nah, man, this year's gonna be different. I'm gonna get fucking shredded. I'm gonna get my degree. God damn! And I'm gonna meet the woman of my dreams.
Hello, princess.
Nah, man, this year's gonna be.
Hello, princess. Great stuff. Good boy. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, well, that being done. Okay, so we got that out. Hello, princess. Let me go ahead and upload the Scum video real quick so you guys can dig it. I think it's done. Pictures. Scum. Somewhere in here. What did I... Stop it! Oh, wait, don't stop it. Don't stop it. Give me money.
Shaking, not scared.
Making sound. It's making sound, right? You can hear it? Thanks for the stream. I have to make certain it's got the thing on. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the audio plays after the GIF because it's coming through my thing. It probably played twice. Hold on. Does it play on time for the other one? Yeah, because it's coming off of my overlay is why. Was the other one desynced? The Reddit one? What about Bernie when he comes up? Is that desynced? The other one has no audio. Okay, the other one has really loud audio for me. That's why I was getting distracted by it. You're welcome, Strudel. Bye. Okay. All right, we're gonna get back to freaking gaming here in a second, guys. One second. Let me upload this video, and we'll be good to go. And you go check out the channel. All right, pictures. What's it called? God Scum, something like that. What did I title this freaking thumbnail? I need a system. This can't go on. I'm not gonna survive. Oh my god. Just let me. We gotta be getting close. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I literally. But there it is. I got it. Why did I title it that? Okay, great. All right, guys. What's the title? Five scum offs have made him god tier. Darktide. Good enough. You know what? Good enough. Because melee scum definitely needed a buff. Winky face, smiling emoji. Good. Copy that. And Darktide. And scum. Talent tree. Darktide update. Buffs. OP. And tier. Okay, good enough. Just make my game Darktide. Okay. All right, that's good. That's there for your viewing pleasure when you're ready. Yeah, Scum was way too weak, guys. It's barely fucking playable. All right, I want to play All right, well, we're about to play some more games. Let's play some Zealot. Scum is finally good. Yeah, they finally made melee Scum so good. Lure them into the lie. I mean, I think this is honestly like, it's gonna make people mad either way, because either people think that Hive Scum is terrible, and they'll be like, "What do you mean he's god tier?" Or people are reading it and they're like, "What the fuck? Hive Scum got buffed? Is the Ogre passive 50% or 15? Oh, when he dodges, 50, half damage." New, there's new cosmetics for. Oh yeah, we should look at the Zealot cosmetics. Did we look at this already? There's new cosmetics for completing this new game mode. Let's look at what the Zealot ones look like. There it is. That's pretty cool. I like all the auspices. Hey, thank you, I Am Death, for becoming a member. Okay, is Bernie barking in sync or it's desynced as well? I need to find out a way to make it play on the stream. Oh, I wonder if my overlay is allowed to make audio. God damn it. What about control audio via OBS? Okay, hold on a second. I think I figured something out. All right, well, now next time it happens, let me know if you can hear. And I'll mute my tab so that it'll work. What's the other one look like? That's it. That's pretty... I actually kind of like the brown one here. Look at all them scrolls. Got the butt pouch. And we're hauling. Yes, there's a video with all... There's already a video that came out, right? Like a couple hours ago about all the stuff in the update. The full contents of the huge patch, Darktide's Beyond the Hive. You can go see that. That just an overview of everything. I just put up a video about all the changes to Hive Scum. In a couple hours, I'll put up the one about all of the changes to all the other classes. Then I'll have to edit and fucking re-upload the one of like all the weapon buffs. And then we'll do some gameplay stuff on the next day. Okay, cool. Let's get into game. Let's see if I can snipe somebody, because it's been a while since I've tried to play. Find me a team. Someone is playing this game, right? Surely. Surely in the vast nothingness of space, there is someone playing this blasted game. Okay, not bad difficulty. I have to, like, someone scout. Go scout other people's, like, streams and stuff. Oh, I see. Ricky has showed up above me on the stream. Why am I not in there? What difficulty are they playing at? Hold on. Let me snipe your stream.
Getting me right now.
Oh, they have 4. Dang it. Okay, fine. This is the problem, chat. This is what we've got. No, it's not Chaos Waste. You kidding? Wait, I didn't mention. By ourselves. Oh well. That's right. Yeah, it's 250,000 remnants. Invite you? Yeah, come on. Yeah, it's just me. It's me alone on this damn desolate server. I mean, look at this. There's literally like not that many people that have access. It's like nobody, and everybody else is like grouped of 4s. They planned this. Oh. I never find a group, but you know what? I think I do pretty well for myself. Being a little one-man island. Alright, this one I'll try to record and do it real good for the, My ideas leaked. It's true. I guess it. You can still see it. What the fuck? I guess not. There you go. When's it releasing? On Tuesday. There's no new weapons now. How to I be a partner? I don't know.
You're not entirely alone down here. The locals have agreed to keep you supplied. If you're in the mood to improvise, hire yourselves to a dead-side assassin.
What's my thoughts about this update? I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's fun for like it's just, there's a new way to play the game. A different way to appreciate Darktide. I like that they're thinking about stuff like this. Is it the thing that I would have wanted most in the world? No, because I wanted Chaos Waste. Nah, this is gonna have long-term replayability, I think, because it's like a different version of the main game mode. I don't know, like it's not that different than the main game, other than you just
Nice to meet you, milady.
Like 2 seconds
Thank
ago?
you for the gold, kind stranger.
I like how you sent me money to say that. All right, Joe. Well, join my game. I'm on Damnation. Big play. You'll find me. TB. Tuberculosis. Tell Joe I'm doing a very important run for resources that I definitely need and aren't imaginary and aren't going to disappear in like 3 days' time. Yeah, this is at least like new content to do, you know what I mean? Gotta be kidding me.
It seemeth we are to be missionaries in this place.
Alright, sweet.
Losing makes you fight harder.
I was assuming Joe was watching the stream. Here, I'll message her.
That unlocked the cache.
Alright, there you go. I messaged her. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for... She just joined. What do you mean? I didn't see it. She's in here? Thanks for going and putting my business out there that I'm lonely. I'm a lonely loser. Now everybody knows. About 3,200 hours or so. Who is she? Joe plays games? She's the lore mistress of Darktide. She knows all about lore. Is she in there? Hi, Joe. I'm not lonely. I was having so much fun just running around this wasteland on my own. She doesn't talk though. She's mute. I have 3,200 hours. That's what I said. That's what I was saying 3,200 for. Gotta take my cell with me. Lonely loser. Oh! Sneaky poke. It's so quiet. Should I put music on? I should put music on. I've been keeping my music off because I wanted this game to be able to play its music, but it just doesn't give me enough. My value is whatever my value is to you guys, Neva. So there you go. Sometimes you send me messages and say, "You're doing great, champ." I mean, I told you that much in the 40K video. Yeah, where is the music? Well, the music is supposed to be playing here, but I'm just gonna turn it off. I'm gonna play my own freaking music, as I do. All right, what should we listen to? Probably not my own stream, huh? What about Risk of Rain? That's a good one. Am I dying?
The bounty of the sands is ours. Let them have nothing.
Cleanup says RoboQuest. I feel like RoboQuest is the wrong energy. This is Fat Mangus, yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily like precisely Fat Mangus because I don't remember what the build looks like, but it's pretty close. Oh right, cleanup guy hates he hates Risk of Rain. The only known man who hates Risk of Rain. Joe was in game with no, she was in Discord the other day talking to me. That's right. This is on I didn't call her the War Mistress, I called her the Lore Mistress. But War Mistress works too, I suppose. Why isn't she talking in game? Does she not know how to talk in game? I can give you my real opinions right now. I'm not sponsored or anything. I would have rather it had been Chaos Waste. I understand that they just don't want to do Chaos Waste. I think that's fine. I think it's. I mean, I'm impressed. It's also like this is supposed to be the smallest update of the year, right? So, like last year, the first update of the year was literally like Ogren rework and 2 Mortis Trials maps. This is so much more than that. This is every class getting like some changes, weapon buffs and changes, and like this crazy game mode is like way more in depth than Mortis Trials is. Oh, okay. She can't.
Okay,
that's right. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah. I was wondering if you were trying to talk and not. It's okay to not. Oh god, it's a cliff. I almost went off again. Okay.
No, it's fine. I'm just streaming. I'm not recording or anything.
Yeah. Sure.
Whenever I was recording before, I would have like people drop into the game, obviously, because you have to run on public. And so
Oh yeah.
I have the voice comms off because I didn't want that coming through on my footage.
It's okay. I just roll with it. People know. Do not expect quality from my content. Like, oh, there's just random people talking. Sounds like an average video.
My chat's excited. Are you running Cell Sell It?
Yeah, it's Fat Mangus. Yeah,
Okay,
slash Cell Sell It.
Because, you know, with everybody doomering about how bad potentially Stealth Zealot may be against a new boss, I was like, yeah, it's actually just going to delete your Zealot whenever you encounter a new boss.
That's right.
So
I'll never kill a boss. I ain't never killed no bosses before, guys. Chat, I hope we don't find a boss. They're scary. Hope we do find a boss. I've been looking for a freaking Hackmaster forever. I haven't found one.
The alarm is likely to make matters more challenging.
Yeah, no, I think that it's I think the Chaos Waste would work really well here. It would just be like a really just crazy kind of like kablooey kablamo like crazy fest, you know? I mean, it works pretty well. It honestly works pretty well in Mortis Trials. It's just that Mortis Trials doesn't have the scope that you need it to. The reason that Mortis Trials isn't interesting where Chaos Waste is because Chaos Waste is like a whole ass adventure, right? You're building up to something, and it's like slow, and you have to like do hard fights. Mortis Trials is literally just standing around in one arena, and that has like a hard cap on how exciting it can be. This is Risk of Rain's soundtrack. Yeah, I turned off the in-game music because it wasn't playing like any music, so we're not listening. I'm not gonna sit in silence, you know. It's boring. It's unstimulating. I need to be stimulated all the time. I also have 2 podcasts on. You can't hear it. Wait, okay, so wait, this time it didn't play... Wait, did it put the thing on the screen when you super chatted that, Technofreak? Why did I call you by your full proper name? I think that you should be able to go infinite, but I think that every 3 levels you can swap out one of your big 3 buffs. Maybe you get one more at 12, and then after that you swap every time you do it. My 4th stream content. Sissy Hypno. Chaos Waste is a roguelike game mode that exists in Vermintide 2, where you, like, normally you're just like melee fighters, like in this game. Like, imagine just being the Zealot. Everyone's the Zealot, more or less. But in that game, you can get, like, magic powers, basically. Or blessings from the gods is the actual concept. And they make you get, like, crazy abilities and stuff, and it's super, super fun. But maybe they think we're already so crazy powerful in this game, they're like, nah, wouldn't be worth it. Okay, back to the thingy. Yeah, this is fun. It'll be more like right now I'm not like super motivated to play it because I'm already maxed out on the areas that I can unlock in the current build. But once I have like all these to unlock, and I'm actually also like I'm also not making progress towards my penances, right? Like so getting like the cosmetics that's off the table. Because this isn't my account. This is like a freebie account they give you. So all this progress is going to be reset. Carapace armor. Butt armor.
I didn't know you were a magician.
Why?
What you did
What's
to
the
that
pun?
barrel?
What barrel? I blew up a fire barrel? Why does my relic blade loadout seem weird? What do you mean? What is that? That's only started happening like today. Weird loading bug. Okay, we got 160. That's a lot. Artillery? I feel like they need to make the engagements like a little bit more crazy. There's artillery. Conch stem. What is this? Good enough. No, there's no player power. The only thing that's additional to your power is being able to get these things. It's thinking about it.
Oh, maybe we have to get the bot?
No, it takes a while. It's going.
Oh, okay.
It's loading. Yeah, it's loading. It's Fat Mangus with Cleave and Overload. And I've got a skin on the sword. Actually, no way, I don't, because that's on my main that I have the skin. Lol. This is good music for running around this area. It's kind of fitting, isn't it? Mike? Wait. What was that noise? Was there a noise? I swear I heard like a distant noise. Is there a boss? Give me a boss. Look how far you can see. It's kind of cool. Oh, I can't quite hit him at that range. Huh. Alright, that one's all looted. One over here. What a range. Why am I picking this shit up? Just realized none of this matters. A special NPC, yeah. If you just mention you're lonely enough into the void, it'll summon a special NPC to be your friend. You gotta be kidding me! Ah, of course. After I use my stamina. Here's the thing. I was looking for that. No, I haven't found the new boss. We found a burgle, we found a chaos spawn. I don't know what makes bosses spawn, to be honest.
Rise up. Thy work is not done. Right.
What the? That was some good hit detection right there. I missed that guy by a quarter mile. Yeah, Havoc difficulty is also going up. Yeah, by a lot. At least that's how I understand it. I haven't played Havoc yet in this to know. Maybe Joe will play Havoc 40 with me. I think I've actually only got Havoc 30 on mine. We can do 2-man. Doesn't seem like they're going to 50. But it's going from, it says like the threat is going from 60 to 90. But I don't really know what that means. But it's not written in like a human understandable language. I think the game would make more sense when you can unlock further zones. I mean like literally the first 2 starter zones, and it seems like it's something that they very much intend to expand on too. Like they keep talking about how they're going to be rotating it and having like new stuff, new stuff. I don't know, new modes. Lack of flame staff nerfs. I keep holding. Don't hold your breath for the flame staff nerfs. I don't think it's supposed to be slower. I think that we're just like not. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're only 2 players. But then again, I had some pretty intense combats earlier, and that was feeling good. Maybe this is just what Damnation is like, to be honest. Maybe we should be playing Auric. We'll change to Auric next time, and we'll see if it's like any better. Because I agree, I'm not really feeling stimulated. My vagabond. I killed her. I'll probably that pressure. Oh. Well, I was just like an inch too short on that, huh? That's gotta be good resources. Okay, good. Reapers, everyone loves Reapers. Yeah, I think this is AdMech. AdMech indicative. I would read it as. There he is! Oh god. I'm gonna get immediately dog. Fuck off! Or you've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. I gotta immediately. Go away. Gotta stealth. Not gonna do anything, but I gotta stealth. Okay, let me get a reset on some shit here. Just cleave through all this garbage. Okay, there we go. Man, if I just didn't have like 18 other things jumping me right now, that'd be great. That'd be so freaking great. Hold him right there, Mr. Bot.
Shadows of the Master's making.
Oh my god. That works. Easy. Just call down an orbital fucking strike at him. Rumbling at the Giants event is everything is wrong with Darktide. 1 million enemies that half the classes can't kill. And bursters. Well, the orbital strike stuns you, so I was actually unable to attack. But we just run out of time. Whoops. Where's the extract? Straight ahead. Alright, now you get to see what happens when you run out of time. I'm bringing this with, though. We gotta get these. Dollar reduce. Oh. I always forget that that's not a instant press, it's like a summon. What? Oh god! Wait, no, that's tactical because I get all my health back. Oh, look at that! Look at that huge health buff right there, massive. Bursters do still break from time to time.
Under the Valkyrie this time by popular
I
demand.
don't know if it does. I think it just pushes you out of the way. You can try.
I think so too.
Shit, I think it might kill you. It's pushing you out of the way now. You're good. It's gonna try to do this. What's it? I tried. Dang! It should just flatten you like a pancake.
That'd be really funny.
What is happening? I don't get the high skin bus. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I know how to use the relic blade Elri. Of course, house comes. Yeah, we could try house comes stim with the stim supply. Sure, I do. I'm the best. Start night. We should be open mic to each other. We are pretty much. Yeah, you think that's a good thumbnail? I thought it was pretty good.
Alright, I was gonna wrap up stream
okay.
Before chat started telling me they were like, he's lonely, go play with him. So I was like, alright, I'll go do one with you.
Wow. Okay, I'm 5 seconds less lonely. Thanks for joining in, Joe.
Sorry. Well, hey, are you gonna be doing more of this tomorrow?
Yeah.
Let me know whenever you're...
Okay. You can just drop in. Tech remnants are used to...
Sweet, thanks for letting me play. I'll see you later.
GG, bye, Joe. She was, how's it go? What a sweetie. Alright, we gotta go play. Hey, that's Reggie you're in. Is that Reginald? Can I come? Can I play? Can I play Darktide? You guys, you playing Darktide? Can I play Darktide? Aw, he's in a group, isn't he? Wait, he's not. Hey, we got a person.
Hello.
Nobody plays this stupid game.
Nah, this game's dead.
Dead game. This is 10. This is all the people. This is 10. Everyone that plays the game still in the Morning Star.
So it is.
But they'll keep developing it because it's Fat Shark.
Nah, I love this game, dude. Who are we kidding? This game's amazing.
It's pretty cool. Have you? Well, what's the Havoc? Because you played Havoc with the guys the other night.
I actually haven't had a chance to play Havoc.
Okay, I kind of want to know what 60 to 90 is. I suppose we'll know soon enough in the live server. Like from going 60 to 90, how crazy is that? I wonder.
I'm wondering too. Well, hopefully the big thing I care about is the events. Like the events have been so dramatic.
Yeah,
so
you were telling me about that, and that was the first time I realized it. Was when you said that. It's like, wait a second, the events are just broken. They don't spawn anywhere near the scary stuff that spawns between the events.
Yeah, for real. It's been like that for like a year, I think, and they don't spin stuff. So yeah.
It's like they're not even remotely the challenging part of anyway.
Yeah, it's the most exciting change, I think, because getting.
Did they say something about that in the notes?
Yeah,
or?
it's in the patch notes.
Oh, okay.
It goes from 60 to 90, and they also put an override for
Oh, I saw that
opposite.
wording. I didn't read it as that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so in theory, it should, like, I haven't seen it work, but if it does work, the point system will allow more elites to be spawned because they were getting overcapped on the points cost. So like if you had like 1,000 dudes or whatever, just like Gribblies, like garbage trash mobs,
Oh,
they take up all the
race
points.
the Gribblies. So many fucking
And then you get
Gribblies.
nothing. So that's what's going on.
Good. So less small shooters, more crushers. Everyone's favorite. Yum, yum.
Total obedience is required at all times.
My service is fulfillment.
Are we going? Are we just gonna do it?
Yeah. Why not?
Right.
Put it on Auric.
Not an Auric?
No, put it on Auric. Put it on Auric.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Let's go.
Because I just played Damnation with Joe, and it was pretty snooze fest. I have the other two maps as well. We want to play. I've been playing mostly the nighttime one, but I have the dusk one.
Well, let's just kick off this one and see how it shapes up.
Has there been any? You probably can't say. I was about to say. Has there been any of these other ones on the test server? Or is this what you've seen so far? I'm just wondering what they mean by like the environment's changed, because it seems like there's a difference between the like zones here, the different maps.
Well, I think there's tile set randomization, but I haven't seen anything past the second one personally. I haven't I don't know what the third one is like. So.
Yeah, it seems like it feels like the there's tile set randomization, and it seems like there's certain structures and stuff, like just the layout of the map looks very different on the nighttime one than it does on the daytime one and on the dust storm one. But I'll let you be the judge. I'll have to look closely.
Oh, we have
we're
other
turning to
people.
somebody.
We quick played
How come
in.
I couldn't do this?
What's good? What's good? Guess there really are players in this game. Who knew?
This is all of them. Yeah.
Sorry, we were just joking around a little bit earlier.
Just joking around. Yeah. Just
he was queuing up, couldn't find him.
Okay. I've been trying to snipe. I've been trying to snipe open games for a while.
There is no time.
Oh, what did you guys do? Oh my god! What happened? Run to the thing.
The Fortnite gas is coming.
The Fortnite gas. Alright, here we go. We're ready to do our...
We like to play at the edge of our seat.
Ready to do our revolver mow down. Infinite shooting. As long as we shoot and kill in one shot, we can shoot infinitely from our reserve. Oh, that was almost bad. That's pretty cool.
Those.
Good thing I... No! He's lost.
Classic. Classic.
We have 30 seconds to get inside, okay. Okay, cool. Got just enough money to heal myself. None for ammo. This isn't devs.
I was almost cooked.
We don't know. That's why I brought the dog, is to send him in there.
Has anyone ever told you how fascinating your eyes?
Wait, are they devs? No, they're not devs, because they would have borders, right? Devs don't play this game. When's the update coming out? Tuesday, on the 17th. I don't know what time. Probably pretty early on.
I'm broke.
You better spend all your money. Ogrins don't know economics.
I'm pretty sure the only thing that happened is I walked up to the Medicaid and it just didn't. It took my money, but just like a vending
damn.
machine.
Oh
it
yeah, you
gave
have
me
0.
Medicaid.
It had to have
Yeah.
done it because that's the only thing that cost 25.
I went to it, it didn't charge me anything.
Oh, so you got it for free? No, it did charge you. I think you had more than 35, didn't you?
I had 55, but I still had 55 in it. I used it.
You have 35 now. I see 35 on my screen.
Yeah, I brought 2 other things.
Oh, okay. Okay, dang. So, yeah, you bought one for him, I guess. He spotted you. Swagger's the Rizzler. Alright, I gotta go light on the ammo because I literally don't have any more. That Ogre just tried to fist bump me. What the hell?
Oh, nice to meet you, milady. Ah, thank you for the gold kind, stranger.
Alright, we're hoping and praying for a boost.
Attend the service, Scout. The spiked ones must not interfere.
Try to.
See to it.
Yeah, Chaos Waste, even though it was supposed to be like kind of randomized, always felt pretty samey. Like you learn the layouts really quickly. I think if they add more and more stuff that you can buy and make this like, and they've said that the later zones are crazier and have crazier modifiers and stuff. So maybe, I don't know. They seem to throw more fun, you know, more fun random bullshit in here. No drops, yeah, no drops until I believe it's on release day that the drops are coming out. Okay, I guess I'm too short.
We have time for like 1, and then we need to leave. Let's go to E.
Do you think the marshal has read my supplemental
Not the one directly next to the extract? Well, I can go to the one next to the extract. I've got a dog, it's like a whole second player.
That's true.
Oh shit, my butthole. Getting sniped in it. Alright, I got 7 bullets, gotta make them count. Okay, kinda need to save the rest, because if I run out... Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I meant some fuck you. Oh. What's that?
This is extract. Okay, it's already 3 for 3.
It collapsed. What? What? Fucking dogs just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll at least get the boss for the boss dollar dues. These are very important. And we'll get to carry them over to the main game. Alright. That was delayed. The dog just like... whoop. Oh, I parried him?
Spread your blessing of death to my child.
Yeah, it gets stronger and stronger. But remember that the Hive Scum's, what's it called? Oh, sorry, Commissar Kai. I didn't see the super chat. My bad. Yeah, sorry. I have the notifications are muted. Veteran's doing very, very well. He just got buffs to execution stance and to infiltrate. I think he's gonna be really. He's gonna be the best in this new game mode because he can replenish. He can replenish ammo. He can replenish grenades. In fact, if you have a single veteran on your team and they're running the field improvisation talent, everybody can refill their grenades for basically free. Oh, I've got the dog. Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
I pinged him.
Okay, I set the dog on him. What's he gonna do? Oh god, I'm dying. I couldn't see it. What did he do?
Pac-Man's like one hit.
Oh no. I didn't
hit him with the dodge.
There we go. Dog, do
the
it.
charge.
Oh, he just kicks him back. Okay. He just like slaps him. I just saw it. Of course, everything. Oh wait, no, I'm playing on the... I just realized I'm playing on the this is the test realm. Why was I yeeting enemies so hard earlier? I guess because I was hitting them with Power Maul? I thought I had super impact on, but I was just like going crazy. I bet people were probably saying that. Well, I mean, you saw the Dogran, he just rolled over us and we got murdered. That's okay, that build... Oh, we should have probably pressed Q to... we'll find it again, right? Any Psycher changes? They nerfed Bubble. And they made the little the shields better.
One sec, I gotta tweak my build here. I just ran without even checking it.
Yeah, and then pretty much not that much else. Like 10% off of Psychonetics Aura. Or Psychonetics Aura, so that it's not 60%, it's 50%. Psycher, I guess, could be weaker. Yeah, Psycher generally like has a lot of his strengths at close range. It's Reginald, yes. Reginald. Rainbow Psycher's probably pretty good here,
Right,
because
let's
yeah,
go.
the
You
specials can be like crazy far away. Yeah, are you close to the thing or not?
You wanna try for that duo? I can set it to private this time.
No, that's fine. We can go with them. Just whatever, we'll just do work. Yeah. On Tuesday, release day. I haven't played it with 4 yet. Wonder how it'll be. Other than right there, where we were into the pond before we even showed up. Yeah, the rainform in this purple is amazing. Hold on, little purple. Yep, Whiskey Rain OSD. Yeah, my Brain Burst Psycher build didn't use the double shield, but now you can use the double shield. I think honestly venting is probably still just better though. No, one vet talent got removed. The one, remember that talent that was like, when you get your toughness broken, you get your stamina back, 50% stamina, and you can, 6 seconds of stun immunity? That's gone. It's replaced with a note that gives you 50% range cleave.
Site of interest reached. Search the area and be watchful for cultists.
Gotta get my 5 plastic. Gotta have my pops.
Trade that salvage with the Deadsiders, if you can find them. A data reliquary. Excellent.
Infantry lasgun. Got some nice buffs. Infantry lasgun is like the infinite ammo gun now. You'll literally never run out of ammo with infantry lasgun. On probably most classes. Veteran got a nerf, a buff to execution stance, a nerf to shout, and a buff to infantry. You can go watch my video that's not out yet, but it'll be out soon. On my OnlyFans. It got, so basically the base ammo counts of the infantry lasguns went up by like 25% across the board, and they made it so that there is a talent on there called like efficient or whatever that reduces your next shot's cost by 2/3, and they made it so that that triggers every half second instead of 4 seconds. So if you really wanted to be ammo efficient, you would literally never consume any ammo at all. That thing. The objective in this mode is to go to the different salvage zones and loot for stuff. It's very similar to Helldivers. Kill enemies and loot the stuff, and then hopefully we at some point unlock like you can buy like ordnance to call down in the midway mission with some of the stuff. And the other ones unlock further missions. What's ILG? Oh yeah, no, infantry lasgun. Yeah, it would be worth it. It's definitely good in this mode because remember, infantry lasgun has an inverse fall off that makes it so that it does more damage at long range. So it'll probably be very good here because you have lots and lots of space for that range to get valuable. You know what? Thank you. Okay, no thanks. And run away. Was this a mistake? Oh no, I have tons of regen. Cool. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was trying to get over there. I keep on the right path. Did I miss headshots like 3 times? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, and like, I think the one thing that like, you know, as long as this mode is challenging, right? If they can give it a good challenge, then people will play it. What's the reward? There's a couple of cosmetic sets to pick up. There's penances, and there's just new game to play. I don't know. What's the reward of anything? I don't know. What's the reward for completing Havoc? Saying you did, I suppose. Okay, great. I don't think that they've released any patch notes or anything yet. I'm the only person to have ever done that. Nice. That seems like a glitch.
Auspex array is picking up. No, another signal echo.
That'd be this way, right? The difficulty is different than in normal games. Because like normal games detect when you're making level progress and they deploy enemies to try and stop you. Here, you're not making level progress. But it seems to try and apply pressure when you're like close to finishing certain objectives. There. I have not tried the heavy sword on the new thing.
Permit the survey scout to finish its analysis. The scanning zone clear of enemies.
I hear like pressures or something. Ah, climb. Oh, shh, that was close. Just throw a crack in there. Oh, God, I'm dead. God. Got beaten in the face with a flame grenade. I don't know. I don't know if those will be the most popular. It depends on what the further levels hold. And it depends on, like, are people tired of the main game modes? I think I have like a warped perspective. I don't know what people play. Like, I basically only play Havoc, and I couldn't really see myself playing a game like this, you know, unless it has some challenge or something really cool. Like, part of the fun for Chaos Ways was that you would lose runs, because it was actually kind of hard. Usually the higher difficulties. I have to be challenged in whatever I'm gonna play.
I'm going for the exit. Or not, yeah, the exit. Through the sanctuary.
Yeah, that's what I'm going. That was the last one in the area, right? Last scavenge.
We've got enemies!
Dirt.
Can't keep you down, can they, soldier?
Always rely on an old soldier.
So when you have a veteran on your team with field improvisation, if you refill your ammo, you get all your grenades back too.
Oh, nice. That's hilarious.
Yes.
This is a Omega ammo crate.
Oh, the two of you will get on splendidly.
I guess we just gotta go with it. There's not really that many interesting things here. Yeah, I feel like there's more of these utilities the deeper you get in, because I think this is the first level, and I've never seen the shield generator health kit until the third level. He just kicks him back, like the dog can't even get to him. I think we saw it in the last little bit there. It was really hard to see the last second, but I tagged him when I was down about to die, and he ran towards him, and then immediately was like, whoop, right back. Like they put me in the game. There's nothing left. He hates us. Yeah, maybe it was just like, I don't know, maybe it's supposed to do something different. Whatever it is, they can't make him take too long to do it, right? Because if he was busy doing that, then it's basically like the dog is actually wasting his time, you know?
No two ways about it.
No, there's no ammo pickups in the actual levels, but you know, every 5 minutes or so, 5 to 10 minutes, you're going into a sanctuary where you get a full ammo refill for really dirt cheap. But if you could extract from sanctuaries, then there would be no threat. Like, they want you to have to hold out when you extract. If you extract from sanctuary. Yeah, I mean, you can use all your ammo in like one section. I think you'd be hard pressed to though. And of course, like, veteran exists. Veteran will keep you having some ammo. I'm getting hit by like all sorts of crap. Where's it coming from? Oh wait, that was the Reaper I was looking for. He's just right beside me. Bots. Don't stand in front of the crusher, Mr. Bot. You got this. Goodbye.
So in the wrist.
It's the start of Darktide too.
They're in cover. Look out! Major! Watch it! Sharpshooter!
Why is this area being so freaking crazy? I can't get a break. Oh, okay, we completed this one a while ago. Let's cop that bombers. Running in the air. I don't believe bursters are fixed now.
We must not fail the grandfather.
Alright, Reggie, go that way. I'll follow him.
That cache is locked. Apply yourselves.
Ranger eliminated. God! Never surrendered. Got a charger. Kill that Hopfest. Hopfest is gone.
We gotta get going. To the place. That's what I would accept, yeah. Just the ultimate nerf. The gone nerf. Ugh. Oh, hello. Oh god, I got fucking nailed in the overhead. Fucking pulled the ripcord on that one in like a second. Really enough. Oh god. Oh my fucking face. Ow. What, is there something next to me? I'm like click. Oh god. I'm just dead fire. We're okay. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop.
Extract now or forever lose the opportunity.
Oh my god, dude, this plasma gun! He's got the worst combo of weapons. He's got the sword and the plasma gun. Just stupid asshole. How do we get out of here? Oh god, it's this door. A spawn door right next to this exit. Oh, we're about to crash too.
Yeah.
There it goes. Guys, as a Helldivers as it wants to be, this is still Darktide. Gotta remember.
Do we reconnect? Will it work?
I don't know. Who's in there?
Let's try it.
Our bots? Our bots are there spiritually? Oh, I can reconnect again? Yeah, there we go. Aborted. Damn. Damn. Wait, does Helldivers have that same problem? Does it have an error 2014? Where it just like freaks the fuck out? It does have a chest of trials like mechanic. Well, actually, no, it doesn't, does it? Yeah, that would be cool if there was like a guaranteed thing. That's actually a good idea. Like an elite like an elite cache that like is always guarded by something fucked up. And you have to, if you want to go to it and get it, you'll get a lot of the dollar dues, but you will incur a big penalty. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, their next game is not going to be in the system, so it makes sense, right? We could play Stimscum. Mr. Crowbar. Well, let's make sure we got our crowbar build right here. Hold on. Okay. Crits. That. This. 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 Rocket launcher. This. 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 Okay. Stim. This.
1 second, I gotta change this.
You're good. Maybe we should go for heavy tanks already. We'll think about that. We go here, we go here. We go here, we go here. We go here. There, there. That. That. This. This. Is this the ultimate setup? Maybe I need that cleave mode. Maybe I don't care about this Toxin Mania and I'd rather have this. This is about right. No, I'm certain that they'll... I mean, because the reason that they have the best... it's not the engine. The engine has nothing to do with that stuff. It's because they figured out how to... they figured out how to have the weapons feel like they are, like, weighty and that they're impacting enemies without slowing down the game. Oh, I didn't take a keystone, did I? You know what? That would probably do it. That's why I didn't have any. I was like, why? I have so many extra points. I'm stupid as fuck. We take this one. I probably don't need that. Good chance. What is this? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. This should be good. No, no pickpocket. We're going melee. We won't use all of our ammo. There's no way. Elder Scrolls with Darktide melee combat? How the fuck would that work? Just like these massive bosses with telegraphed attacks. Alright guys, we've been going for like 6 hours. Let's do this run, and then we'll probably wrap it here. So I gotta do another video. I gotta put some more videos out. What sort of gameplay does, what's it called, have? What's that one, Kingdom Come Deliverance? There's a mod that adds Dark Souls combat to Skyrim. They really have thought of everything. Hold on, guys. I got the answer to this. Fuck you all. I would assume they're going to rotate it next week. But I don't know. No. You can throw that shit in here, man. Hey. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oop! I can boop on the snoot. Oop! 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 Nice slow. There we go. God, that dog is running on air. It's got me worried. Are we disconnected? I'm running on air. Whoa. I'm running on literal nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it literally was doing like 3 damage. That is the sandstorm. That's what they call the sandstorm condition. I don't know what else there is though. There's ones where there's like a ton of foxhounds I can see on the map. There's nighttime. I don't know what else they've got. Maybe they don't have anything else. I generally don't know what to expect. Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's a rock. There's a rock. I got rocked. I was having a lot of fun throwing those. I forgot to use the stems. That's a hive scum thing. Forgot that that's like a big portion of my power is using my freaking stem. Huh? The guy's head just teleported off of him without, like, showing anything. It doesn't feel that different. It's just supposed to get you stuck in animations less. Sure, we won't attack right now. Elevate? Yeah, we're good.
I forgot to put on.
Wait, what?
Kind of tragic actually.
God, they can shoot me. Oh. That's how it worked. And you stop. Thank you. Do I think this update could have been better? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I don't know how much work shit takes. I'm always hoping for like my favorite stuff, right? I know one thing, which is that if I'm comparing like year to year, this update's like a million times better than what we got January last year. So if they keep up with that spirit, I'm all good. Yeah, bombers are horrible in this mode. They throw from so far. And you have like no chance to catch them a lot of times too, because they just fall back, fall back, fall back. And there's a million patrols between you and them. The sound of like noises through the cave is pretty cool. Did you hear the like echoing voice off this guy? They coded cave echoes. Like the cave here that you pass through, the gas bomber was at the bottom talking, and he's like had a really weird echo noise to his voice.
That's pretty sick. It's good attention to detail. You gotta love it.
It's kind of crazy. We're gonna get a cave level. Can we get the mines level from Vermintide 2? Where you push the cart?
Actually, they're implementing Deep Rock Galactic.
Okay. I mean, hey, this has deep dives, basically, the midway points. There's 3 levels of deep dives. We just need these zones to get crazy. Start being like ice crystals and shit. Aim. I don't know. I don't know what the difference in how it's gonna be. Did you get the thing?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I know, I would love more Glorianas. Is the last TypeScum build video still, I guess, kinda. You're probably just gonna have way more points, though, so I'm probably gonna have to remake a lot of that. Oh, the Void Shell. Do you have enough for the Void Shell? You do. I haven't seen that one yet. We also got...
Well, we're trying the shield. I've never seen it
Yeah,
before.
I've never seen it. We gotta try it.
How could you have chosen anything else?
Hey, what's up, gamers? Welcome to the top 5 buys for your salvage from Swagger. At number 5.
At number 5, the Void Shield. Protects you from incoming ranged fire during extraction.
But look out, because it only has a certain amount of energy in its reserves. You don't want to run out at a bad time. Number 15. I'm guessing it's like a Halo 3 bubble shield. That's what I'm guessing I'm about to see.
Yeah, I think it's basically just going to be the Psychonetics Dome or whatever.
Oh god, just Psychonetics Dome. They took it away from Psychers. It's unplayable now. No.
Yeah, you can't. Psycher can't use it. He can only use walls now.
Yeah.
Have you tried the walls yet? They're crazy.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're huge. I was thinking, you know, the secondary node on there that like stops enemies or stops specialists. It needs to be. They need to remove that because that's not that good. Like specialists, who cares? But it should like basically kinetically kill anybody that it is cast into. So if you summon it and it slices someone in half, they fall in half. Just give them a warp shot.
I feel like being able to stop the specialist is the best part, but also I'm flying.
I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm stuck against this box. Okay, you can still stop the specialist, but by killing them, by slicing them in half. Because you can turn. Grim was showing me that you can actually turn it when it's summoned. I did not know that. To be fair, I've used it like 3 times ever in my life before today.
I don't think I've ever needed to do that, but you can do it.
Yeah, you can put it long ways. Like, oh, I gotta stop my ally from getting shot by that guy. Or like, you know, to the right and the left of me. Break it up, you two. And that's when you turn it. It's Blight Stormers, but it's just God. Wow, Crowbar is crazy, guys. It's just one shot that guy with a light attack. It's like that, but you can get juggled for like an hour, and you don't take a bajillion damage like you do from a Blight Stormer. That's why the Blight Stormer was the worst. You're like, ooh, wow, here we go, unavoidable damage. Where's the thing? My stoop? How far away can it be? Destroyed. Oh, there it is. Why did I not? It's always here. Why did I not go there immediately? I don't know. There was no Poxburster. Poxburster would like to speak to you. I'd say Poxburster is the only one that really compares. I like the parry noise on that, though. Crit. Yeah, I've got that down right now. That's on my build right now. You got it handled over there?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Okay.
Thine existence will be erased.
Erased. I mean, I keep forgetting that I'm a high scum again. It's been a while since I played high scum and had to just use my fucking stems. Oh, there's lots. Boink. Oh my god, okay. Oh, hello, everybody. Mine. Wait, that's the wrong button. But it worked. You're gonna help me. You're gonna like it. And they're gonna stand here and get shot in the back by a shotgunner 5 times without doing anything. That's good. How do I get over here? Yeah, crowbar looks nice. I mean, crowbar didn't have like any real buffs. Like a little bit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Aw, man. Fucking dog. Wait, when's my thing come up? Does it knock him off? Knock him off, knock him off. Yeah, it works! Oh, that's my ult. Fuck, that was different. Don't shoot me. I highly doubt it. That would be kind of an insane, like that's business. Oh no. Oh no, the gunners can target me in the tornado. This is This is Planeswalker all over again. It just like spawned on me. No, there's no new weapons in this update.
Might be somewhat far away.
It's okay. Oh, there you get a Packmaster. We get a boss. There we go. We get to see a nice up close view of the Packmaster. Oh, that's spooky. Barrel, barrel. Oh! Oh! You didn't have a frag bomb or something, yeah. So close. Well, the second Trevor got knocked over by a dog, I think. It only protects against ranged attacks. It is a bubble shield. It's flight. Look at the toughness regen. Oh no. Sneaky Trevor missed his shot. No, he's got this. He just needs a little bit of distance, and Ogres are very fast. That's a huge edge patrol on me too, so. Ooh, a little bit of a yeet there. Barrels everywhere. Dog jumping into his master's back. Oh, the helmet's so low. He needs to hit something. Yeah, he got it. Oh, he's no. Uh-oh. What was that? Got a little knock up. That was the best look we've gotten at the Packmaster, though.
Well, we got to see what he does at least. That
Yeah,
was funny. All right, I'm
normally
gonna
he
switch
just
classes. I got to try all the heavy stubbers as was requested by my chat.
Oh, that's what they have you do.
I didn't take a steady grip on that run, so I had really bad toughness.
Oh yeah, I was wondering, because you would regen 12.5% more while you were shooting too. It would have been insane.
Yeah, no, it was having steady grip on this would have been great. Too bad I didn't get it.
That was an interesting choice.
I don't know if I just missed or what.
Missed in the talent tree. poor talent tree aim. That's why Ogren is the best class. Yeah, get into an engagement, never gonna escape. What's the best build in Hive Scum? Probably still like dual shivs, the murder everything. Time. Okay, we're gonna do a little shooty build. Alright, not that. Not this. I want this. I don't want. Is this still on there? Why is it making me take this? Am I high? What's going on? Okay. I figured it out somehow. Alright, we're gonna go Blackouts? This is Scritch. We're gonna use the big dodge, sample collector. We're gonna do jittery for incredible dodges. That's worthless. We're gonna go here. Oh, but we have to take it in order to save the node. Wait, this is like worthless. Go there. We go here. Go there. More dodges. We go this. Okay, then we're good. Go over here. Cheap shots. In here. Extra pouches. Blitz. Here we go. There we go. Chem. I guess we get all of these because we don't really have much else to get. We go elites and monstrosities. Damage reduction. Oh, the melee damage one's good though. Hold on. What can I sacrifice for that? How much is cheap shots really bringing me? Probably not much. This is good. Gives us some space to play with. Okay, and then our stim is just a regular old blue reload stim. Stuffins. Cool. Alright, we're good. Good to go. Desperado is probably not very good needle pistol now. Because, like, needle pistols... I don't know, how much value do you get out of, like, free reloads for it and dodging? Yeah, I didn't expect the tree change either. It's pretty big. If you want a full breakdown, if you hadn't seen my... I put a YouTube video up for it. If you haven't seen it. Ready when you are.
Yeah, sorry.
You good.
We'll chat. There we go. Let's go. Chat just really wanted to see the tree.
Oh. You can let him see the tree, so.
Alright, we can just...
This sounds a charm. Alright, let's see. Yes. No, there's not patrols. Like, there are patrols in the main game, like, kinda, but not in the way that there are here. Like, these patrols are insane. They're massive. I mean, they're like 30 dudes. No, Needle Pistol didn't get any changes. In fact, it probably got a lot of buffs because the talent tree at the bottom for Toxin is crazy now. I mean, did you guys not just see them a second ago? They're pretty big, yeah, but they're like all different sorts of enemies. There could be all ragers, all gunners. They're like 20 guys. Have you tested if the stim supply lets you stay out here forever yet?
Nope. Maybe if you have enough of them.
I mean, if you have 1 point, you have 15-second cooldown, and then you get 15 seconds of immunity. I'm fast. Oh, this is the best one.
You will need more tech remnants than that. Keep looking.
If I can't get up there, because there's a freaking storm. Surely I'll make it right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't work. Move!
This storm is trolling me.
What are you? What's your problem? Oh my god!
Help them.
Are you saying we're bots for wandering into this tornado that's clearly right there? Okay, I'm leaving.
This
Come
is
back.
actually, yeah, this is tedious. Get some salvage.
I'm pretending I'm gonna leave. It's gonna realize that.
It's literally just in that spot.
Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it.
I think if I like insult it.
No, pretend like you have no problem with what it's doing.
What if I shoot it?
What if we launch a nuke at it?
Here? That might work.
Oh right, I forgot. I need to be stimming all the time. I'm making it nervous. It's a nervous get the fuck out of the way or. I'm so dodgy, holy crap. Alright, like that. Forgot about that. Wrecked. Wait, I'll wait, I'll wait, I'll wait, I'll wait. There we go. Engaged. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, it's not that bad. The pickpocket nerf is like kind of the minimum I would expect they would do to a talent like that. Just make it so that you can still use it, but you would have to actually engage in like something risky at all in order to get your ammo back. Never catch me. You'll never catch me, I'm too fast. This dodge distance thing is insane. Oh god, that burst should not have blown up right there. Alright, see you never. Thanks for stopping in. My boy. Bestie. Okay. I have not played with the dual stubs in this patch yet. Maybe I'll play once it goes live. What? Oh, it does knock dogs back. So we got that going for us, at least. Why does this take so long to open? It's annoying. I probably should have reloaded when I had the infinite reload. Interesting thought. Me. Oh my god. Was there just a sniper there like a second ago? The dog got knocked back by my talent that knocks back melee attackers every 8 seconds. It's pretty freaking good. Yeah, the sniper just like vanished. He popped active camo and was like, "Need more, bro." He'll never find me. Oh, he looted this side already. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Aiming. And I'm forgetting to use my stim all the time. Oh. Love literally. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yes, It's shared between everybody. Oh my god, the gunner is at the impeccable aim. I gotta come out of the tornado. Just
I'll try to get you.
yeah, you're almost through it. This is two bulwarks beating the shit out of me. Might want to hurry. Okay, then. Oh wait, no, he missed this last attack. Oh, not bad. Hurry. Surprised I didn't summon a boss. I'm uncertain what the boss summoning.
I think they just wander around until you trigger them.
But they can just spawn in too. Like what I've noticed is like they'll spawn in if you're at a place like this where the fight gets really intense. They'll show up after a while. I've definitely seen them just like show up and they weren't just wandering around. I don't think they did. I think that's just probably from because if you have a increased attack speed, it increases the speed of all your animations and stuff too. Drops should be on the day of the release, the 17th, I think. Make sure you get your dollar reviews up on the body. Yeah, right there. Yes. Go, Reginald, go! Nah, this game it'll be like veterans and stuff. Like shooters. Veterans are OP in this game mode. I'm not a tester now, I'm just an early access little boy. Oof.
Whoopsies.
What was that? Did you stab it?
I've stabbed.
Oh, look, another they just teleported in. Yeah, just spawned in right there. They like literally just like appeared there out of thin air. Is that, no, I would say that this mode is fine for all characters. It's not that hard. Current experience notwithstanding. This calculated, you wanted to go backwards. Put me in, coach. Is it the 3?
You guys are muted. They can't hear you on my side, even though I'm still streaming. I'm curious. I'm nosy.
Twice yearly prep is
I don't have to kill these guys.
One office visit every 6 months. 2 times a year for HIV
Why is it?
prevention.
Huh? Why am I on?
That's 1-2 prep.
Huh? I don't know if that's it might be possible. I was gonna say to break their shield and get see her down. Oh my god, that was bullshit. Almost bullshit. Or just I don't know why I didn't say airline. Oh, I guess you have to survive in the zone with them for like 30 seconds. That's probably not great. You're high scum. Dodge. Ooh, don't forget that little Cajun brain. It's got some dollars in it. Well, this one has a pretty big area. That's good. He's okay. He's doing just fine. No, it's not the same as Havoc. Havoc has his own thing. No, what they said is that the new quality of life thing is that the game will do its best to attempt to save your current talent tree loadouts. Now, if certain talents are removed or whatever, she's open. You did it. Uh-oh. I swear, yeah, I think it like just teleports you to a different area, like some sort of weird intermediate area.
Yeah, that might explain the difference between my previous position and this one.
Yeah, you were definitely faced at the right door. I haven't seen yet if it just like deletes everybody who comes in there with you. Alright, I can't pick up any of that shit. What do I have? 180. Oh my god, I'm so rich. We gotta do artillery. And we'll do... Hit crate? Great. Cool. Retrospective difficulty, yeah. It's Meatball Salad with my... Well, the sky isn't, it's not polluted, it's that there's no atmosphere. It's like stripped away, so it's like irradiated because of the sun's fucking up rays. As far as, yeah, there's some talent tree changes for the veteran. I'll be putting out a video shortly about all those changes. Oh no, my med crate replaced the artillery. Oh god, I spent $100 on nothing. My life is pointless. It's over. I don't have any. I got hit in the back by a freaking crusher. Oh god, the dodge is like too far on this, honestly. Yeah, they're shared. They're shared. You collect and share the ones that you collect, and then you can spend them differently. You can spend them independently. Wait, oh, we gotta do a thing. Let's find the thingy.
I think it was up there, we just didn't see it because we're blind.
Oh, no. Could be. Check it again, just for the
It's not open. Is it on? Is there a door on first floor I have to open? Oh.
Oh, there's a button.
Well, that's just
just
the
a
button.
button.
Was right next to the location.
I thought the button was unempowered, so I chose not to look
Yeah,
at it.
no, it worked.
Unempowered button.
And there won't be any of you. That is a data reliquary. It is most valuable. Bring it to an insider sanctuary or the Morning Star to retrieve its contents.
I'm fast. Okay. They'll never get me down here. Oh, they will.
Your efforts disappoint me, brothers and sisters.
Dodge. Yeah, it doesn't carry over stuff. Man, I keep forgetting I had this stem thing I gotta use. Yeah, he's definitely stronger. They didn't do anything to him that would be negative, except for the I guess you could say like pickpocket. If you were just using pickpocket spam, then you're gonna be worse. But if you were doing like reasonable Chungus melee builds, you're okay. What the fuck is going on right now, huh? What's going on? Help! Help! Oh god. I'm trapped in some sort of Twilight dimension. Okay, I got out. I got better.
It is inadvisable for you to remain longer. Begin extraction.
This one. This one. I did it. This one. This one. This one. This one.
Guess we're leaving.
No, I need these resources. Okay, fine.
It is unlocked. Omnissiah be praised.
I think it's right there. So.
Alright, we're done.
Wait, can we still go in the airlock now?
Yeah, we can still
Yeah. Okay. I don't love that. Oh, you hit a mine?
Yeah. Doors open.
Nice. I think that they will probably do nerdable enemies this year. That's my thought. There's no drops. There's no drops right now. I didn't put drops in the title. There's the reason I didn't put drops in the title. I'll put them in there when they're available. I think it's available on release day.
Tell me, has anyone ever told you how fascinating it is?
That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, if you keep watching until Tuesday and then you watch for one more hour after Tuesday, you'll get drops.
Go backwards. I think we'll go backwards.
This is the way. This is the way. You ever heard of that meme? Little known meme. Oh look, they put you in the game too.
There we go.
I tried to show you earlier and you didn't look. They have an E sometimes shows up on the wall. This is a different looking zone. What? What did I just get hit by? Yeah, I love that thing. They won't shoot me, right? I just thought about it. And yet another time, I swear I've had like no stacks of my stim thing this entire time. But I just can't remember to do it. It's like killing enemies too much. Just like killing. Yeah, I seriously feel like they... Well, I mean, I feel like they should reuse a lot of these assets in story mode no matter what.
My aspects is gone. Doesn't exist in my inventory.
What?
It's just gone. No aspects.
Did you drop it? Look around.
No, you can't drop it.
That you know of?
Well, maybe I found the new tech. New meta is drop your aspects.
Auspicless lightens your load. You move 1% faster. Speedrun category, any percent auspicless. There you go, Mr. Bot. Some juice. Ah. Oh. What do you mean, what difficulty? It's a scale difficulty thing, just like regular games. You can play on any difficulty. Actually, I think you can't play on the lowest difficulty. You can play on Malice through Auric.
We should probably just leave.
Good point.
It came back. And the aspects again.
Oh. It's like a boomerang.
Maybe I can throw it at my enemies, do damage.
You can, yeah, like you can stab them with the little antenna, so you should be able to throw it. And if you're a ranged archetype, it'd be silly to be meleeing.
Extraction is long energy. And I appreciate your patience. I am
Uh-oh. Oh, the dodge distance is crazy. The dodge distance situation is crazy. Whoa, okay. I feel like this Hive Scum might be able to jump into like certain locations in the map where he's not supposed to be because he can launch so fast off the terrain. Still chilling at my 1 stack of... Oh my god, I just walked in. How did the Burgle get to where I was so fast? I could have out-dodged this guy for like a million years, and I just walked directly into him. Oh my god, he spit me over a cliff. I lived. Oh, god. Come on, reload. What? I think there was an edge there. Okay, well, that'll get me. I like how I dodged so far, I went across the gap and grabbed the other side. I think if I was a little bit faster, I could have made the gap if I crouched. Jump across, do it. You could do it. I believe in you. I like that you don't lose progress in the evacuation. That would be annoying. He's going the long way around. Oh, it's a boy! Wow. It's a boy. I'm almost done, my boy. Wow, did you see?
I tried. The fire scraped my knee and it was over.
When you have 1 HP, there's not really much you can do. Yeah, I was just like dodging around with my absurdly long 50% dodge increase, and I just yeeted myself entirely off the ledge down a chasm. I was saying in the chat, I think there's going to be some places where, because the Hive Scum's like dodge with that 50% dodge increase is so crazy. I think you could probably like skip areas if you bounce off terrain somehow. There's probably gonna be something at speedrunners or something fine.
Oh yeah, man, I got some great air with those.
You could,
ships.
because you like
50% dodge
pop,
distance to be hilarious.
Yeah, if you pop into like a rock or something, you'll go up. You just go whoop.
I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain. But it is the same misery.
Alright, anyway, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. It's time for me to eat and make some videos, and GG.
Hey, GG, man. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, it's fun.
And take care. Get some rest, dude.
I'm good. I'll be back at it tomorrow, so.
Cheers.
Alright, GG. Alright, guys. Well, thanks everyone for watching the stream. Let me see who we got. Who's doing Darktide? We gotta give it to somebody good. Somebody that we know. Where's my typical people? Oh, let's go to Reginald. I was just playing with Reginald. So we're Reginald. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Here we go. Just my little little 142 people. All right. This is not my chat. How do I go to my chat? I can just type with my thing. Here we go. Yeah, GG. It's okay, yeah, but Reginald's doing it. You'll see all the stuff from him, and you can go to my channel and see all the videos of my content. I think there's Candones behind me waving me off. Are you stream? I can give you people if you promise to be nice to me forever.
It's a land that God has created in anger.
For one day.
Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mess.
Okay. We'll give you guys the Candones. He needs to get the stream up and running. I told him I would a while ago, so we'll do raid Candones. And we'll shaft Reginald.
When I say this all full of admiration. It is not that I
Is it just like Candones? It's just type like that, right?
very much.
Type your stream. Alright. Twitch name. I know you just started, doofus. What the fuck? I'm gonna scroll through all 10 people that are streaming this game and figure it out. God damn it. Refresh. Is it just Candones? Okay, hold on. Let's try that. Boom. Okay, it worked. Alright, cool. Nah. He says nah. I tried to haggle. You saw me try to make a good bargain there. Alright. I tried to get the agreement. Alright. I tried to get the agreement. I get to hear this doofus over here. Ready to raid in 6 seconds. Alright guys, well, head on over there. Tell him Mystery said, I don't know, make something up. Tell him Mystery said Heavy Sword is finally good now. He's got 1 person viewing, and now he's got 100 something viewing. Good job. Okay. Alright, bye everybody on YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna make videos. Go watch my videos. Okay, love you.